that you have adjusted to. And so in this experience that people are going to go through, it's iron sharpening iron. Being around people with goals and dreams, being around people who are betting on themselves, being around people who have a vision of themselves beyond their culture, beyond their programming, and beyond the adversities that they're facing, and learning how to turn those adversities to your advantage. And that's exciting, because this is a time we literally had the rug snatched out from under us. And as soon as we get relaxed and thinking we can breathe now, something else comes up. And so this is a time that we have to have people in our lives, and we have to evaluate them and ask the question, who should I count on and who should I count out? See, there are always people who are there when they need you, but when you need them, and there are moments in our lives, I believe, ask for help, not because you're weak, but because you want to remain strong, and ask for help and don't stop until you get it. And so in this space, we're going to have communities of collaborative, achievement-driven, supported relationships, people that will hold you accountable, people that will push you and stretch you and challenge you. And in this immersion, it will create a significant emotional event that allows you to make an imaginative leap into the future. Because if we hold a vision tenaciously of what we want to create and engage in the cutting edge techniques and strategies that people are going to get from all the various speakers, then that put a person's success on steroids. A lot of people are failing because they don't know that they don't know, and they think they know. This is a new place, and the tools of 2021 won't serve you in 2022. That's why Einstein said the thinking that has brought me this far has created some problems that this thinking can't solve. And so this is the exciting part about April 23rd and 24th. And ladies and gentlemen, some of you will say, oh my God, I wish I'd known sooner. Well, success is not convenient. You have to accommodate it if you're serious, if you're hungry, if you're unstoppable, because this is a time that you have to be relentless. This is a time that you have to have a mindset that I mean business. Like this virus, it's killing everybody, the good, the bad, and the ugly. People dying who never died before. The reason that most people are not achieving their goals is because there's so many distractions. Mm. And they say the average person look at their phone over 400 times a day. And so in this immersion that you have on the 23rd and 24th, people get a chance to tune out the world. Be ye not conformed to this world, be ye transformed by the renewing of your mind. To renew their mind, their thinking, to look at themselves and ask themselves a question: what am I supposed to do with this? Now, when you have a loved one that died unexpectedly, or in my particular case, you have a son who's suffering from mental illness, bipolar schizophrenia, not taking its medication, and that's beyond my reach. That I can't make that choice for him. He's 38, he's a man, and it's his call. And so we have things that happen that we don't see coming. And you have to sometimes retreat to, Lord, grant me the serenity to accept the things that I cannot change, the courage to change the things that I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. And so in this kind of environment, iron sharpening iron, having the opportunity to be vulnerable, to be transparent, and having some conversations. We learn through conversations and observation and collaboration with people and projects that stretch us, that challenge us, that causes us to raise the bar on ourselves.
So on April 23 and 24 at worldprospersummit.com, you will learn from Les Brown and from me and from both Laura Langmeyer and Jack Canfield, who were stars of the movie The Secret, you'll learn two things, as Les has just told you. Number one, you'll learn content. You'll learn content, but as he said, content is everywhere. You can get content anywhere. You just don't know which content is good, and we're going to be telling you good content. But also, underneath the surface, you're going to be getting upliftment and joy and humor and entertainment, and not to belittle that. That's really important because it lifts your vibration and you can see things you could never see before. And when your vision is high and your optimism is high and you associate with people who have that same vibration too, you can achieve anything at all. And in times of rapid change, like we have now, suddenly a war starts. Suddenly the whole world is locked down. Suddenly there's a worldwide pandemic that's never happened before. For God's sakes, I don't know if you know, Les, but recently Canada was a dictatorship for 10 days. The prime minister enacted a law that allows him to be a dictator, and it lasted for 10 days. We're now a democracy again, but honest to gosh.
Wow.
And in Canada, in gentle little sweet Canada, in like Switzerland, like Canada, we were a dictatorship. Like, who could have imagined? Yesterday, there were military tanks rolling down the main streets of the main cities of Canada. In Canada, you have to be ready for anything because we're in wild change right now. And I'll give you one kind of silly example of the wild change that you can't afford to get beaten down by. I moved into this gorgeous 3-story luxury log cabin way out in the wilderness with an indoor sauna and outdoor hot tub. We have our own river and waterfall, and it's just glorious. And sure enough, a few days after we moved in, the septic tank blew. Well, septic tanks are important. You need one. You can't go without a septic tank for very long. So I checked in Google. There were 6 emergency repair septic tank facility services in our area. I called all 6 of them. They all said, we'll be right there in 4 weeks. I said, 4 weeks? Are you nuts? What kind of an emergency service are you? And what they told me was they blamed it on COVID. I said, will you stop blaming everything on COVID? How can it be COVID? Wait till you hear this. He said, people are working from home, so they're pooping more at home and their septic tanks are getting fuller faster. All the septic tank services.
You can't make this stuff up.
No, you can't make you can't make it up. Now, I could have got depressed. I could have legitimately got depressed. How am I going to poop? Where am I going to poop for 4 weeks? But I used it to add to my humor. I said it in my presentations and everybody laughed. And from that, I became invigorated to solve whatever problem came forth. But you're right. You can't make this shit up. That's like a pun.
They say presentations and politicians are like newborn babies. You have to change the diapers often.
Oh my gosh. I am looking forward to being on stage with you. Even if it's virtual, I'll take it. I just enjoy any connection I can have with you. And my dear viewer, make sure that you register for World Prosper Summit. Make sure you're there. Take the time. Don't have other appointments and leave and come back. Yeah, you'll get some value, but when you immerse it, it's like having a shower and then jumping out to take a phone call and coming back in and then jumping out to not have a shower. Immerse, like let all our wisdom pour over you and cleanse you and uplift you. That's what I recommend. World Prosper Summit.
Yeah, you're talking about focus, but the other thing is you talked about content. How to deliver the content is very important. There's a philosophical question that we all know, that if a tree falls in the forest and no one hears it, did it make a sound? You can have the best content, but if you don't know how to deliver that content, then nobody's going to know you. And what you're going to learn in this program, this seminar, this experience, April the 23rd and 24th, how to become so impactful in your delivery of your content, of your knowledge, of your skills, that you can't be ignored, that you can monetize it. I'm going to share with you how I earned my first million within 3 years. And this is in the 80s. This is before LinkedIn and Twitter and Instagram and Facebook. So this is going to put your success on steroids when Jack and Laura and Raymond and the other presenters, all of this collective knowledge coming together to help liberate you from where you are right now so that you can get out of your head and step into your greatness. And so it's going to be an incredible mixture of some of the greatest minds on the planet that will help you to begin to get to that next level where you are hungry to get to.
And I'm going to end it on that wonderful last line of yours. Thank you, Les. I love you. I'm virtually hugging you. I can't wait till we actually can see ourselves. Yes, till we
Yes.
see ourselves physically again. But in the meantime, at worldprospersummit.com, we're going to have a great time and we're going to help lots of people. And it's going to be a miracle. It's going to be a change. It's going to be an impact for all those people who are in attendance.
Without question.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye for now.
Hello, hello, hello. This is World Prosper Summit. No, it's not. It's World Prosper Summit 4. Why? Because we made such an impact on people's lives in World Prosper Summit 1. And people loved World Prosper Summit 2. And World Prosper Summit 3 was outrageous, even bigger than World Prosper Summit 1 and 2. And now it's World Prosper Summit 4 in the middle of the chaos of a war, in the middle of the chaos of a lockdown and COVID and all the uncertainty. This is what will clear up the uncertainty. This is what will drive a wedge through all the chaos and the problems in life. This is where you'll get your wisdom. This is where you'll get your excitement. And how do I know that you love it? Because there's thousands of people online right now. Thousands of people online. This is the #1 biggest summit, conference, event of any kind that I've done in the last 2 years, since March of 2 years ago when the darn lockdown started. This is a giant event. It's a huge event. And yet you are sacred. Your individual presence is really important to me. And yesterday I gave away so many goodies. I want to remind you, because I'm going to give away more goodies today. So listen carefully. Yesterday, we had the world famous Jack Canfield. So if you missed yesterday, I'm sorry. But today, what you're going to get is Laura Langmeyer, star of the movie The Secret. She's called the Millionaire Maker. Why? Because she makes millionaires. If you're lucky enough to be coached by her, then she will just darn well make you a millionaire. You know what she does? When you register for one of her programs, she writes your name down and the date you join. And then she sees how long it takes her to make you a millionaire. Can you believe it? How many months, not years or decades, how many months it takes her to make you a millionaire. And you know who you're going to also hear from today? The unbelievable Les Brown. Why is he unbelievable? Because he has been ranked as the #1 greatest speaker of all time. The greatest speaker of all time. Who gets such an award? That's like, it's unbelievable. And he's a dear friend of mine. He's going to be appearing virtually on my stage right here live. Now, another thing I offered yesterday is how to write a book to gigantically upbrand you. I taught you how to write a book to gigantically upbrand you. And I want to just, where is it? Here we go. Write a book to gigantically upbrand you. Yeah, I'm trying to share my screen. Okay. Oh gosh, there it is. There you go. So yesterday I offered you an amazing program in order to write your book. 10-10-10 stands for you'll write a book of 10 chapters of your own words, and I'll even help you get the words so you won't get writer's block in 10 hours of your own time. I know that's unbelievable because you might have been trying to write a book for 20 years, but I teach how to write a book in only 10 hours. And by the way, if you don't believe it, take 20 hours. There's no extra charge. But here's the most shocking one. You'll be holding your finished, published physical book in your hand. Physical, published book, published. So physical, so you can autograph it and sell it to people. in 10 weeks. 10 weeks. It's amazing. And the lower level that has 5 guarantees is $997 or 2 payments of $600. But the most important Platinum Plus level is only $2,800, lowered from $28,000. It's an incredible offer, and you get a $3,000 gift. And the payment plan is 4 easy monthly installments of $787. Yesterday, my chief financial officer, wonderful Nikki Patel, was inundated with emails at help@aarron.com saying, please, I want to get in, help me get in. My credit card didn't go through. Please help me get my credit card through. Or I want to use 2 credit cards because I want to get the $2,800 pay in full special so I can get the $3,000 gift. Inundated. And so I've added 8 more slots. We sold out. We officially sold out, but I'm adding 8 more slots. Why am I doing that? Because I've got another presentation coming up this week on 10-10-10, and I'm going to be stealing 8 slots from that. So I'm adding 8 slots today, but I'm reducing my quota next time so that I keep the attendance that get your book done low. This is the address to go to, aarron.com/10-10-10 program, aarron.com/10-10-10 program. Wow, wow, wow. And so if you're on the fence, if you were on the fence, then, I just got a message from my chief financial officer that 3 of those spots just went. Holy mackerel. I know that people are right on the borderline. They're saying, oh, should I do it? Should I not do it? Oh my gosh. And 3 have already gone. So there's only 5 spots left. Make sure you get into the incredible branding opportunity of writing a book and being branded by having written a book. And another thing I invited you yesterday for free, and I'm going to remind you today, is that I have a podcast. What is a podcast? A podcast is a pre-recorded audio, and it's almost always an interview with somebody. But my interviews are with world famous multimillionaire celebrities. A half-hour interview with a world famous multimillionaire celebrity. I download their wisdom and I dump it into your mind so you have all of their wisdom. Every Thursday, it comes out every single Thursday, but I do something nobody does. And by the way, I'm sure that my good staff has put up the link, resparkyourlife.com. Just go there right now and click on subscribe. That's all you have to do. Just click on the subscribe button. There's no charge. Every single Thursday, you get a 30-minute interview, or listen carefully, or you get a 10-minute insight of something that I've been thinking of. And I'm going to share my screen and show you exactly what that looks like. Share my screen and no, not that one. Not that one. Respark Your Life. Here it is. There's Respark Your Life. And all you do is you hit the subscribe button. Welcome to Respark Your Life, the world's foremost podcast to respark the fire within you to live life on your own terms. Dust off the cobwebs of life on automatic and grab the excitement and changes you desire, but have been hesitant to reach for. Wow, wow, wow. This is your opportunity to learn from me every single Thursday, either 10 minutes or 30 minutes. You either hear from a world famous multimillionaire celebrity or you hear directly from me of an insight that I've thought of. And look, I've interviewed Sheila Kuchlo on eliminating fear. And then I did an insight called Be Kind. And then I interviewed Udo Erasmus on Total Sexy Health, and then did an insight in No Hidden Agenda. And if you look down here, you'll see that I've got, well, look at this. I've got 156 interviews. Wow, 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 wow. 156 episodes. And here, Dr. John Gray, the incredible author of the book Men Are From Mars, Women Are From Venus, I interviewed him. And then 2 weeks before that, I interviewed the amazing Jack Canfield. And the week before that, I gave you an insight on how I wrote my first book. This is just a wealth of wisdom. And all you do is go to the link that Jody just posted, the hyperlink that goes to resparkyourlife.com, and just hit the subscribe button and enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Is there a cost? No. Do we ask for your credit card? Of course not. It's absolutely free. And let me tell you something else. I gave away a book, The 90-Minute Millionaire. I gave away a book, The 90-Minute Millionaire. And Jody is going to put a link right now so that you can get a book that I just wrote. I just wrote it a few days ago. I just published it a few days ago. I haven't written 147 books, as you may know. This is my 148th, and I'm giving it away to you for free. If you weren't here yesterday, grab it, or you were here yesterday, but you didn't get the announcement, get my free book. The 90-Minute Millionaire, How to Earn a Full Year's Income in One Speech. How to earn a full year's income in one speech. I make millions of dollars a year, occasionally millions a month, using my voice, And you can do that too. Oh, and I've got another exciting announcement for you. This weekend is Saturday and Sunday, but no, it's not just Saturday and Sunday. There is an additional bonus benefit, and that is that I'm taking my three best coaches, and I'm giving them away to you for free. And yesterday I offered you Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and they sold out. And when I say sold out, there's no cost to it. They were snapped up. And we had to add a Thursday, and it was snapped up. They were completely gone. I announced they were completely gone. However, there were 4 people who improperly chose two time slots, and so we had to delete one. We had to delete the duplicate. So actually, of the thousands of people here, you're going to scramble quickly because there's only 4 slots left. 4, and I'm going to show them to you. And Jody is going to put up the link, aaron.com/coaching, and all you do is go there. You can see on the screen that I've got one time slot at 9:30 in the morning on Monday. I got no time slots on Tuesday. And on Wednesday, I've got none in the morning and just one in the afternoon at 2 p.m. Eastern. These are Eastern times. And on Thursday, I've got one in the morning and one in the afternoon. That's 4 time slots, and that's it. 4 time slots, and that's it. Go to that link for free coaching. You can ask about how to run your business, how to increase your business, how to start a business. You can ask how to write a book. You can ask how to use your book to make money. But grab that link right now. There is no charge. It was sold out yesterday. Even though it's free, I still say sold out. But 4 slots came available because 4 people improperly chose 2 different time slots, so we had to kill one of them. So I'm going to refresh to see if it's done. Let's see. There's still 1 time slot on Monday morning. I can't believe it's lasted this long. But on Wednesday, the time slot is gone. And let's go to Thursday. There's still 1 in the morning and 1 in the afternoon. Grab it, grab it, grab it. It's absolutely free coaching. No charge, no obligation, free coaching. Grab that slot right now. Let me refresh and see if they're gone. Okay, so Monday is completely gone. You can see 25, 26, and 27. They're in light, and only 28's available. The afternoon is gone. The morning is available. 11 a.m. Eastern going once. 11 a.m. Eastern going twice. 11 a.m. Eastern on gone. They're all gone. Every single time slot is gone. Gone, gone, gone. Wow, wow, wow. There's the entry to get into the 10-10-10 program. Just go to aaron.com/10-10-10 program. And I also gave away, you know what? I didn't. This is a new thing I'm giving you, an absolutely new thing I'm giving you right now. I have a closed Facebook group that I'm going to let you into because you're enjoying being with me at World Prosper Summit number 4. Oh my gosh, there's thousands of people on the line. This is so exciting. And I'm just giving away gift after gift after gift. I'm so excited. You can go to Get Real with Raymond. It's a closed Facebook group. And Jody has just put a link in the chat of exactly how to get there. And you just click on that link and it'll take you right to here. And somewhere over here, there'll be a link. You can see I have 11,700 members that I've allowed into this private group. It's mentoring and accountability combined. It's wow, it's exciting. And you can see that someone posted this thing about cutting a tree down. I don't know why. And I've invited all these new people who joined. I acknowledge them. And someone just wrote a book. Nina just wrote a book and she was so proud. She posted it here and everybody congratulated her. And Jeanette just wrote a book and everyone is congratulating her. And let me see. Did you enjoy World Prosper Summit 4 day 1? Francis, our marketing guru, posted that. And you can post exactly what you're doing. For example, this David Dixon wrote, a single thought doesn't require much room to germinate, take root and grow. So you can see a little dot, a bigger dot, bigger, and then suddenly it flourishes. It just to uplift you. It's uplifting. It's very, very exciting. And here's me talking about World Prosper Summit. And Jeff Tam, a good friend of mine, made a post. And oh my gosh, there's so much. Oh, there's the book. There's my brand new book. Yes, you can download my brand new book. And there's Les Brown. I interviewed Les Brown. He's just a genius. I love him. There's so much value. There's so much excitement. There's so much humor. There's so much wealth ideas. Just join this. Click on that link. Wow, 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 wow. Look how much. Oh, here's someone else wrote a book and was very proud. Actually, I co-authored it with her. Yes. So
Raymond, we have streams of people joining the group right now. I'm approving them as they come in.
Wow,
We
wow,
have tons
wow.
and tons of requests coming in right now. I'm approving you all. I just have one favor. As you do that, go ahead and say hello in the group.
Yes, thank you. Don't just join and sit there and wait for someone to do something to you. Say, hello, I'm brand new here. I'm enjoying day 2 of World Prosper Summit number 4. I'm honored to be here. Who knows me? Or you just introduce yourself. Say something. Say the name of the book that you wrote. Say what you do. Say, let's say you're a dentist. Say, I want patients, or anything. You can say anything you wish. Or you can ask me a question. I personally monitor this. I don't have a virtual assistant in the Philippines. I actually monitor this myself. So if you ask a question, I personally answer it. Very, very exciting. Very, very exciting. Oh my gosh, I've given away so much. I'm going to give away more. I want to give away $50. I am going to give away $50, a $50 certificate that you can use on Amazon. Now, why have we chosen Amazon? Because you can get anything you want on Amazon, anything you want. So the way I'm going to give away this certificate, $50, that you can use anywhere on Amazon to buy anything that you wish, because whatever you want, Amazon has got it. Sounds like an advertisement for Amazon. And my dear staff has posted the link. Let me just check. Posted the link. There it is. Aaron.com/prosper. Aaron.com/prosper. So I'm going to go to that right now so you can see it. Aaron.com/prosper. And there you go. Aaron.com/prosper. You just put in your name and your email address. Now, by the way, I don't need your name and I don't need your email address. We already know your name and we already know your email address because you gave us that when you registered for World Prosper Summit number 4. So why do I ask for it? Because if you win, we have to say your name that you won and we have to email you your prize, your $50 prize. So just fill in your name and your email address correctly, and we're going to draw. It says 13 minutes. I'm not going to allow 13 minutes. I'm going to allow about 1 more minute, maybe 50 seconds. Total entries 4. Are you kidding? Where the heck is everybody?
Hit refresh, Raymond.
Oh, okay. That's a good idea. Thank you. 62. That's better. That's better. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, so click on the link that Jody has provided, aaron.com/prosper, aaron.com/prosper, and you'll prosper by winning $50. $50. Let me refresh it again. It's 83 already, 83 from thousands of people. You know what? From thousands of people, only 83 people want to win $50. I know what's wrong. If you switch to decaf, it ain't working for you. Wake up, get your finger ready and click on that link that Jody has put up, aaron.com/prosper. David says, LOL, he likes my humor. And Erlene says, can you enter more than once? What's the answer to that?
It's set to only take 1 register per person.
Okay, so you can only enter once. Okay, and Erlene is present for the first time. Okay, you missed yesterday, but I'm glad you're here today. Chris says it does not work with the browsers from yesterday. Oh, for gosh sakes. Okay, Can you give me advice, Francis, on Chris's problem? He says it does not work with the browsers from yesterday.
Chris, you should be able to either log out or open a new browser and clear your cookies to register.
Judith says, good morning, Mr. Raymond. It is a privilege to see you again today. I got your book last night. Really amazing. I know it's really amazing. And Dion says, thumbs up. And Asif says, yay, I'm in. And Jody's put up the link again. And Patricia Wyatt, my dear friend, says, hi, Laurel. How about hi, Raymond? And Halu says her name, Halu. That's interesting. And Gina says, log out and sign back in. Okay, let me refresh. 119, that's way lower than yesterday. We had hundreds and hundreds yesterday, but you know what? You know what? If people haven't had their coffee this morning and can't react, I want to give that money to someone who's an action taker. Steve says, don't feel left out. Hi, Raymond. Okay, end it. End it, Mr. Francis. End the show. And not the show. End the $50 prize. End the $50 prize opportunity.
Drawing is ending now.
123 people
It
got
is
in.
calculating, drawing, going through everyone who has registered. And the winner is Stephanie M. Stephanie M. from Plano, Texas. And I will email the team your email address to let you know that you're a winner. But Stephanie M. from Texas.
Stephanie M. and Murthy, who won $50 yesterday, is congratulating Stephanie. Isn't that nice? Lots of people are congratulating her. Wow, wow, wow. Isn't that nice? They're not feeling resentful. They're feeling grateful. They're thanking her. Oh, look at all those congratulations. Wow. What a sweet group of people that we have. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my gosh. So I've told you about Laurel Langmeyer. I've told you about Les Brown. I've told you that I've allowed 8 more. Oh, it's down to 2. We only have 2 people left that I can allow into the 10-10-10 book writing program. If you're slightly indecisive, you saw the presentation yesterday and you're thinking about getting in, this is your last chance to get in, because I opened up 8 more slots this morning and there's now only 2 left. And I also allowed you to get into my closed Facebook group, Get Real with Raymond. And I also invited you again to join my podcast, Respark Your Life. And I allowed you to get into the last 4 coaching spots. They're absolutely free. And I gave away a $50 gift. Wow, you see how useful it is to show up on time? No lazy birds, no way. I want the winners. I want the early birds. And Laurel is here. Laurel is here. Yay, Laurel. We had such an exciting day yesterday, and we are heading into an exciting day today. Everyone is all so eager to meet you. I've already introduced you several times yesterday and already this morning. They're ready. They know you. They love you. They're eager. They're eager to hear from the millionaire maker herself, the star of the movie, The Secret. So Laurel, blow them away.
I got to unmute. I mean, when am I ever muted until, somebody does it to me? It's pretty rare. So I do have to confess right now. So my son is up for the Georgia Southern Man of the Year, and he had a football game yesterday. So yes, I'm in a hotel. So let's just get that out of the way. But I don't care. I can never miss Raymond. Are you kidding? He doesn't miss my wedding. He comes all the way across the country to my wedding in Banff, Canada on a Tuesday night. Who does that? Who does that? That was just so much fun. I just love you. Appreciate you so much. All right. So you want to share the screen there, Steve and Francis and the whole team? And let's jump in. I'm going to start with a quick little video. So Steve, if you want to just tee up the video, we're going to talk about how to build a multi-million-dollar action plan. So I want to just, while we're doing the tech thing, in the chat, January 1st, 2022, what was your financial goal? Y'all had a money goal, right? Everybody has a resolution. They say, I want to make money and lose weight. Whoa, yay. And here we are. I think we're close to May 1, coming right around the corner. And how many of you have problems, right? How many of you are like, oh gosh. So for example, I'll just give you a little simple math. If you said you wanted to make 120,000, by now you should have January, February, March, and April, 40,000 in revenue, actually not in gross profits, right? So if that was your total, how much money And I love that you want $1 billion salary, Gina. Do you have 100,000 at this point? And I'm that person who's the reality girl. That's, I think, why Raymond and I get along so well. So I'll never take your $1 billion plan away, ever, ever. But if you can't do 100,000 as an entrepreneur, getting to 1 million is impossible, right? I mean, do the math. You got to do 100,000. And then I teach a very different status because I am the millionaire maker. I teach a place called being accredited. And in Canada, it's being qualified. It's being qualified. And so the terms that I teach are a little more US centric. I am married to a Canadian. That's why I got married in Canada. But I do teach, so I do talk fast. And if don't tell me to slow down because my speed works, you need to speed up. And that's what you need to tell people that tell you to slow down too. All right, so let's read these numbers out. What do we got here? Okay, so Gina, we're just going to take it. We're going to keep the big B, like right out here, like we say in The Secret. Like that's your vision board, big B, and big multi-millions. First, we got to get that 100,000 under your belt, right? And if you have 100, then you have to do 250. 250 is what makes an accredited investor in the United States. There's two statuses in Canada. One's 75,000 and one's 250. So first, we're going to do 100. Then we're going to do 250. And then we're going to zoom. I mean, I'm talking zoom in less than 6 months to 1 million. Like that's how fast. And so now let's switch gears a little bit. Why do you, I'm so glad you guys are here. I'm just reading 50 a month. So those are all, see, I think 10 to 150 a month, those are all extreme. If you're going to run a company, I can tell you, Raymond and I could never run at 10, 50 or, 100 a month. I mean, it just doesn't work. I mean, we have too much team. We have systems. We have all that stuff you got to pay for. And when you want to be us, right, any sort of influencer, you need to start leading and doing less. So how many of you, yes or no, do too much? You do, so go ahead and move to the next slide, Steve. You do too much. Like you're the one doing the things. You're the one doing social media. Like I have an amazing new YouTube channel, amazing, but I pay that team. And not a little bit of money. So like I just go and I'm the talent, right? And even Steve, who's supporting me today, right, helps, with the content and what we're going to do and how we're going to frame it and SEO it and all those kind of things. So how many of you just yes or no? That's all. You do too many things. And I'm just going to assume you all are just got to be so sick of it. Oh, good. Juan's the only no. Good job, Juan. And I don't mean do like I'm up and doing things too. But I'm doing the 3 to 5 things just like Raymond does, just like where we're going to get you guys, right? How many of you want to be amazingly successful and you get to lead it, not do it? That's what I'm talking about. You get to lead. So you're going to have teams, you're going to have systems. This is the multi-million-dollar plan we're going to talk about today. Right? So you get to lead, they get to do, and guess what? Their doing is no less than. Steve has been with me 10 years. I have a lot of team now. I have about 5 of my team that have been with me almost 10 years. And a lot of my partners have been with me 10 years. And I know Francis has been with, and Wendy have been with Raymond for very long. So these people are going to grow. And guess what? That is their best thing to do. So there's no less than job. Guess what? The person who cleans your house, by the way, everyone out there is going to get a house cleaner. You're never going to clean your house again. When I was 21 years old, Bob Proctor introduced, we flew into Toronto, Canada. I flew up, but he invited me to his house for the weekend to say, and then into the first part of the week to say, this is how you're going to live, Laurel. I'm 21 years old in college. You can imagine I'm seeing somebody bring us coffee and tea in the morning, and then they bring us lunch, and then somebody comes by on the dry cleaning. Somebody's doing laundry. Somebody's cleaning over here. I'm like, this is fascinating. And we got so much done. And guess what? Those people own a cleaning company. So Bob's company hires their company. My company hires my companies and the companies that will help me. So there's no less than position. Not everybody in the world wants to be an influencer and wants to be out here teaching and talking, right? Cleaning companies just how Bob made millions and millions of dollars. So I just want to introduce myself a little more. So Steve, let's show a quick video for those of you around the world who haven't seen who I am. I have 5 New York Times bestsellers right there. The Millionaire Maker was #1 in 2006. The Cash Machine is how to build a 7-figure business. The Wealth Cycle, put more cash in your pocket, and Yes Energy. You have to have Yes Energy to be a millionaire. So I did all of those in a very short period, 5 New York Times, bam. And then we are on a run for one right now called Make Your Kids Millionaires. And it's coming out in all the bookstores on May 10th. You're going to get one today. So don't worry about it. Don't even run anywhere. Just say you're not going anywhere. stand right here. But I have to tell you, we're super excited. That book already became #1 in a lot of the Amazon categories on Friday, which to become an Amazon, as Raymond knows, because he does this before the book even launches, weeks before the book launches, is quite a feat. So we're super excited about how to help you. I know how to help you. I made my kids millionaires at 10 years old on paper. They don't get it unless they behave their whole life. So we're going to talk about it. Steve, why don't you show the video and then we'll keep going.
I can make your hands clap. Said I can make your hands clap.
Every small business owner has to have a mentor. A mentor is someone who has walked the path before you. So their job, I think, and I've had mentors since I was 17. That was just a few years ago.
I want the good life every
If you have the intention of becoming an entrepreneur and making money and getting wealthy, then you form your corporation right now.
Instead of focusing on what you can't have and the struggles, you focus on what you can have. And so like the illegal conversations I say at home is you don't say what you can't afford. You say, well, how can we afford it?
Am I the only living soul around?
I mean, last I checked, and I always say this kind of funny, but Christopher Columbus did not discover America so we could have jobs. I mean, he discovered it for entrepreneurialism, for freedom, and we have lost it. We lost it from, generations have lost it. It is time to bring spirit back. I mean, that's where the money's made. It's, I want to be a millionaire and I'm going to change my choices, my way of living, and really get in action around creating that for myself and my life. The traditional financial planning world doesn't work if you really want to be wealthy. The traditional financial planning world is designed that you maybe stay stable. It designs you to make less as you get older.
A stranger give me danger, all your wrong and your right. Secrets on Broadway to the freeway.
Hi, this is Laura Langmeyer, the Millionaire Maker. I want you to follow me on Instagram. Make sure you turn on your post notifications so you get all my messages.
What we talk about in the Millionaire Maker is money makeovers and how do you really recreate? Most people are focusing on debt. What we want you to focus on is creating more.
I'd say 80% of my coaching that I do one-on-one with folks is about their psychology and the way they think.
You know, you can run from creditors, but you can't run from a credit score.
Cause I'm in need of something good right now. We could be screaming till the sun comes out. And when we wake, we'd be the only sound.
You really have to get your money working for you. Most people don't know how to invest. They're investing poorly. They're in single digit numbers. Millionaires don't do that.
How fun. Fun. All right, let's jump right in. We have a lot to do and not a lot of time. And I'm just looking back through here and yeah, I only have 1 or 2 no's. That Colleen says she doesn't do that much either. So good job. All right. So I do have to always say this. So I know a lot because I've been doing this since 1996. I've been doing this. So I know a lot in every category of money and it's not traditional. It's very alternative, but that's how wealthy people live. Just like in medicine, you just don't go to a traditional hospital. If you want to get uber healthy, you go to a lot of alternatives, right? You do hyperbaric chambers, you do, which are in hospitals. You do, cupping, you do acupuncture, you do all sorts of other cool stuff. So we do the alternatives of money, but I studied this since I was 17 years old. So let's go to the next slide, Steve, and let's jump right in. So grab a pen and paper if you don't have one, and we're going to roll. So in 1990, well, first I'll go all the way back. I grew up in a farm in Nebraska, just to let you all know, I did not grow up with money. And for those of you around the world, that is right in the heart of Nebraska, in a corn and soybean, cattle, pig, sheep farm. Right. So that's how I grew up. At 17 years old, I went to school to play college basketball and I was at a seminar. I don't remember which one I got there, but Dennis Waitley was there. I ran to the front of the room, just like Raymond did this morning, say he wants $50. I ran physically to the front of the room and he gave me Think and Grow Rich. Changing my life. You can imagine a farm girl from Nebraska going, oh my gosh, like people think there's this world exists that Napoleon Hill talked about. I'm like, you got to be kidding. Like, I had no idea. I mean, I knew nothing about the world. I mean, I grew up in Nebraska. I'd never traveled. So anyway, I decided that I'm out. Like I'm going and I'm going to start traveling. And I changed my degree to finance and I got a finance degree. But I was in sports. So I got a master's in exercise physiology because I didn't want to get a job. And I'm going to teach you on the next slide why this is such a problem. 1996, fast forward, I was working for Chevron, building fitness centers all over the world, offshore oil rigs outside of the Gulf of Mexico, not Afghanistan, in Angola, all over the world. Anyway, so 1996, Bob Proctor calls me and says, you have to get to Scottsdale, Arizona. Well, guess who lives in Scottsdale? Robert Kiyosaki and Sharon Lechter. And I'm like, well, who are these people? And he said, there's going to be your next team. And I'm like, yeah, right. Like I have a huge job at Chevron, but I was sick of it. How many of you have jobs? Let's just say a yes in there if you have a job. And I'm not telling you to quit your job, but I'm telling you, if you want to live the life of becoming wealthy, you do have to have what I'm going to talk about on the side. It can be not a side hustle. It's got to be a hustle, which is 100,000 or more. I don't care if you have a 6-figure job, I want a 6-figure business. And you say over there, oh my gosh, I can't do it. Yes, you can. You can, and you will. So we're not saying quit your job. You're going to keep that, and you're going to do the other things I'm going to talk about today. So I became the master distributor that day. 1996, I flew down Sharon Lecter's table, became the master distributor of the cash flow game. From there, I began my journey. Right, that really became my journey in this world. 1999, I got pregnant, had Logan, my son, who you saw in the pictures, who I'm with here in Georgia today. And I knew I'd be, he didn't want to be a dad, it's gonna be a mom. So I became a millionaire that year. And I struck a check that I said I couldn't afford, which is BS. You can afford anything you want, you just have to make the money. Did you hear that? You can afford anything you want, you just have to make the money. And I'm gonna give you tickets to an event that next week I'm going to teach you how to make money like that. Like in minutes, you can make money. It's this technique. And do not say, oh, but I have a weird mindset about money. No, you don't. You don't have the knowledge I'm about to pour into you. All right, you're ready? So here's the problem. If you want passive income, which I think is kind of a funny thing because nothing's really passive in life. Passive means you're almost dead. I mean, passive by definition is like doing nothing. If you have rental income, you still have to manage your tenants, or at least the management company. So I make fun of that. So Steve, go ahead and put up the 2 cycles. So here's the problem. If you look to the right, lifestyle cycle, this is what people get trapped in, and it's intentional. It's intentional to trap you here. So you have to think about it. Your whole life, you thought, well, the only way I'm going to make money is a job. So I got to go to school and get good grades and get a job. And that's what I did, right? That's what everybody does. And then you start building up liabilities. You start getting a car. You might buy a house too early. I'm really starting to take a stand on how I bought my house, which is when I had a kid, not when I got out of school. I bought apartments when I got out of school. But remember, like I was jamming. Like anyway, so you start stacking up these liabilities. That's everything you owe. And then you have to stuff it into, look at the lifestyle cycle, up into a monthly payment of how much you can afford per month in an expense. And all of a sudden your whole life, and then there are really interesting instructors who want to just keep you in a small box. And those of you who want to live in a small box, you should take a break for the next 40 minutes because that's not me. I'm going to get you, if you want to be wealthy, if you want to like make the money that you deserve to make, and you have gifts and talents right here, right? Some of you said, well, how do I become a best-selling author? Well, Raymond knows how to get you there on Amazon's all day long. Doing the other ones, I mean, I would never tell anybody. I always tell everybody to go to Raymond first for their first book. Have to. Maybe your second or third. Like you got to be published before you think you're going to go big to a big publisher. You got to be out here, especially with social media. They're going to go check you out. And if you don't have a lot of content, they're going to say, what are you going to write a book about? So you are where you need to be right here with Raymond. This lifestyle cycle is critical. I'm not even going to ask you, but that's what we get trapped in. And then everybody, think about all the people that market to you. Can you afford a monthly payment? If you walked into even an appliance store for a stupid washer, dryer, or whatever, they're going to say, how much can you afford per month? What's your monthly budget? Like you got to be sick. A budget. I don't even have a budget, but those are like diets. They're all restrictive. I don't even do those things. If I want something, I'm going to go buy it. And I'm going to turn back to my companies, not Laurel Langman. I'm going to turn to my companies and say, come on, team, we got to make some money. 2007, I bought a private plane. I turned back to my company. I said, we got to make 50 to 70,000 a month more. So we better go. Like, chop, team, let's go. We got to make some more money. And we get creative about how to make money and fun about how to make money. Like, no, oh my gosh, I can't afford it. But think about it. The world, and I've taught this in 6 continents, everywhere but Antarctica, is trapped in that lifestyle cycle. So what I made up was a wealth cycle, because this is how wealthy people, as I study wealthy people, here's what we do. We make money, income, a lot of different incomes we're going to talk about, and then we invest. So we make, invest. Of course we spend, but we are not like, we don't let our debt and our what we owe other people control our life. That's pay yourself first. That's real. That's a wealth cycle. All right. So did you guys get that? You guys like that? You should say, oh my gosh, I'm changing to a wealth cycle, because that's part of the multi-million-dollar plan is as you make it, you have to invest it. All right. So next slide, Steve. This is why it is such a problem. Right. And this is probably, if I ended on this slide, you would get it. So go ahead and put up the whole employee life. Again, this, I talked a little bit about it, so I'm just going to reiterate right here. Right. 80,000, these are American statistics. I know it's an, oh my God, isn't it? Don't you wish you would have learned this in 6th and 7th grade? Like I do. Steve, there's some weird box on. Okay, there we go. So I want this to be like 6th or 7th grade education. Has to be. So in America, if you make 80,000 or more, you're in the top 25% of income earners. Like, to me, that's pathetic. Like 80, and you're going to live on the majority. Actually, here's what's worse. You get taxed on 40 to 50% of it. In Canada and a lot of the other countries like Australia and UK, South Africa, a few other places I've taught, and met Raymond around the world teaching there. Your incomes are higher, but your taxes are higher. And you can, anyway, we don't even get into all that. So here's the problem, is if you only are employed, you make money and you get taxed. Like, that's the pattern. And then you get to live your life. And I'm going to show you how wealthy people live. We don't live like that. We don't live this life alone. 401ks, they're like RSPs in Canada. They're like superannuations in Australia, right? It's your retirement account with the company, not that you've done, what the company is doing. And you don't get to control it, which is even worse. So I'm not saying don't leave that. Don't leave anything you're in this minute, but just start considering this next corporate life I'm going to teach you. Then you get death insurance, which terms out when you die and you don't get any cash value during your life. And then you go on a vacation because you really were good. You get rewarded. Yay. Debt and credit cards are bad. Retirement is not even like a financial word. It's an agricultural word. Means to put cattle to pasture to die. So I don't know about y'all, but I'm not dying. Like as a cow, and I'm not going to lay on the couch. I'm going to do what Bob Proctor did. Sure, Raymond's doing the same. We're going to do this work that we teach and love and lived for, and God gave us his amazing gifts till the day we walk off the planet. And then here in America, you file taxes on April 15th. So that is what we are taught. My son is going to get a double degree the day my book comes out about him and his sister on May 10th, which I believe in divine, intervention. That was amazing. Like, he's going to graduate with a double degree. Get this, accounting and finance. He still today would say, I was never taught corporate life ever in my 4 years of college so far. And he's about to get a master's degree in accounting and then become a CPA, which is an accountant around the world. So here's what I teach and what we're going to teach you. So you're going to have both, right? In America, therefore, and the reason I bring up America more than other countries is because it does provide you the highest corporate benefit. Guess what, Canadians and people around the world? You can use my office as your office in the United States and get one of these. You got to make at least $500,000 or more to do this. Don't like, and we'll get you there. Don't say, well, I can't do it. Oh, yes, you can. In America, in your country, you're going to set up a company immediately. And we have teams around the world who can help you. So you're not going to do it without us. And your company is held in trust. Or in some cases, it's the other way around. Like in Australia, I had more trust than I had companies. It was the other way around. And my trust would come back to America upon my death. So it's different. So do not go out there randomly online and just act like, some online little channel is going to tell you the truth. Here's what cool thing about America, though. We have 81,000 pages of tax code. So this little phone, like, I don't know, like Laurel Langmeyer. Here, I want to say it differently before I tell you about the tax deductions. Companies make money, individuals get taxed. So notice as an employer, you're an individual, right? So nobody said you can't be two employees. You say, well, my employer won't let me be employed. Well, they can't stop you from being employed from your company. And when you're employed by your company, you get to do all these deductions. So my son at 18 years old signed into an LLC, a C Corp, a lot of US companies with me. And so now he's 22. So I didn't just come here to see my son. I came to see my partner, which is legally my real estate partner, my business partner in many, many ventures. So it's a business deduction. This computer, this Zoom that you pay for, this phone you pay for, your meals, like your home office, your car, your gas, all this stuff gets to be deductible when you have a company because you have a legal reason to influence creating in your country. So you're creating new money with your company. Then you get legal deductions. Then you set up your own company retirement accounts, qualified plans, we call them in the United States. Solo 401ks are an American term, Roth IRA. TSAs, trust tax-free savings account, TFSAs, in Canada are similar to a Roth. And these are available around the world. Again, I just need to keep teaching the US terms or we'll get kind of chaotic. Life insurance, when it's done right, the last 15 to 20 years of your life, it should be paying you cash. And then when you die, it pays your heirs a huge amount too. That's not what death insurance does. All you do is die and somebody gets a little bit of money to pay for your funeral. You never go on a vacation again. My kids have never been on a vacation in their whole life. Never. They're kind of funny now that they're older. They're 15 and 22. My daughter just left at 5 this morning from Georgia to go back to Lake Tahoe, Nevada area. We live in northern Reno, or the northern Nevada area. And they've never been on vacation. So we had a funny laugh about it last night because we were talking about the book coming out and how it became a bestseller, and it's about them. And I do have a co-author, so I'll get to that in a moment, tell you about that. But my kids are super funny. They're like, are you ever in our lifetime, Mom, going to take us on vacation once? I'm like, no. Like, you can't deduct a vacation. Why would you ever pay for one? That is the most craziest thing to do. So all of you, if you're employed out there, just think about it. You could have some rental real estate. You have some sort of a gift and talent, right? You can go write a book, get it up on the internet, start making some money. There's all sorts of ways you can make money. I sell CBD. I love direct sales companies. My gosh, if you want to start selling, I'm in a wine company. I sell all sorts of stuff, right? Because I love companies, and I love that my company gives me the illegal right to have all these deductions, and my company lets me have business trips. I got to go on business trips. One time we had to take a shareholders meeting to South Africa in Johannesburg, and then we had to go up to Kenya. We had to go on a safari. I mean, we had to do all these things. I mean, the company required it. Are you guys enjoying this? Are you shocked? Yes, no. Yes, no. Let's get a little feedback. How many of you are shocked? How many of you wish you were taught this in 6th grade? Like, those are all yes questions. So, and thank you. I'm going to say brilliant, but I'm the same as you. I just got blessed early on how to get here faster, right? And fast. My first year in my first company, right, which was an LLC, no, it's an S Corp, and then I had an LLC on right away. I made $356,000, and then I jumped to 1.7 million, and then I jumped to 3.6 million, and then I went into the tens of millions, right? With this company, author, speaker, trainer around the world company, into millions and millions of dollars, hundreds of millions, probably $1 billion if we counted it. Probably Raymond's made that, and I've made that in these kind of companies. Real estate, right? I'm a millionaire in 8 industries. And I'm not saying that to brag. I'm saying I was just like you, a farm girl from Nebraska. I just got blessed early to learn this stuff. And then God said, all right, I'm going to choose you to deliver it. So I love delivering. I'm going to deliver it till the day I walk off. Debt and credit cards. I'm going to tell you have to have them. I'm here at Georgia Southern with my son and the football team of Georgia Southern. And I am teaching them financial literacy. And you have no idea, these men, like, I'll just tell you, a debit card, you got to watch my YouTube channel, but my debit cards, how come that black thing, there we go. Debit cards go straight out of your bank account. Credit cards, you use the bank's money or the credit card company's money for 30 days, and you pay it all off. You have to pay it off to be super responsible. But why would you ever use a debit card? Like, we get them just because they're an interesting backup, and you don't go to ATMs. Like, that's just not planning. Like, and you don't use cash when you do purchases because it's hard to track. Like, debit and credit cards and debt and credit cards are one of the most critical success factors that I was taught early in my 20s and then early into my 30s, right? Critical. And we're never going to retire. You're going to have Freedom Day, however old you want to be. And then you're going to have multiple tax year end filings, and that's a more sophisticated thing. But here in America, like, my companies file taxes in September, and then I will file taxes as a person in October. So you don't file in April. Anyway, there's a whole different life. So you can imagine 17 years old and read Think and Grow Rich. And then what I did is start studying like wealthy families and saying, well, how come so few people know about this? Well, because no one's like, this is probably the chart that I'm known the best for. And I don't have a program, I have a lifestyle. We're going to teach you to live corporate life. Once you start living corporate life, you will never go back. Now, you can have employee life and corporate life. You can have both. I have a lot of people like and we need some of these employees. So let me tell you about my partner. His name's Kyle Beckman. In this Make Your Kids Millionaires book, he's an Air Force fighter pilot, 25-year employee for the United States Air Force, very high level Air Force trainer. And he made his family wealthy, very wealthy. And he became a client of mine because he had tax problems because he was just employed. And I helped him really expand his corporate life and trust life. He had already done some, but not like the amount that he does now. So the book is about me, single mom, 2 kids, traveling the world, right? Buying what I want because I know how to make money. And I'm going to teach you all how to make the kind of money that I know how to make and you could make if you want to make it. And you can make however much you want. If you don't want to be a millionaire, by the way, just be 100,000-aire. Anything less than 100,000-aire and is rough, and being broke sucks. Like, I was broke in college. Like, it sucked. I left college with over 6 figures in student loan debt is how I rolled. And I hated that feeling. I hated that burden of all of that. I remember that in my early 20s thinking, this sucks. If this is how life has to be, like, There is no way, but I didn't know. I didn't have any mentors. I didn't meet Sharon Lecter yet. I didn't meet, the Kiyosaki, the Rich Dad, Poor Dad theories, and I didn't study wealthy families. So I don't just know this, I know this. Like, it's in my DNA. That's why Raymond asked me to come and teach you guys. Because as you do your books need to be in a company, not as an individual. You can't write this whole thing off. You only can write off like little tiny a bit. So you're never going to get wealthy being an employee and a sole proprietor. So that's got to stop immediately. If you want a multi-million-dollar action plan, which is what I'm offering you today, is the blueprint of how to do that. So let's roll. I just want to put my little glasses on because, this getting old thing, it just doesn't give you warranties. And you get context probably. Oh, yeah. Well, the education system's not going to teach us. So let me just handle that. Yes, we all want to know this earlier, and I'm going to teach you all. Hi, Chris. Well, then this is just darn good reminders for you. Yep. And you know how to email me or text me if you already are a client of mine, because I'm super high touch. I decided to do that early in life. Bob Proctor, I saw Bob and I owned a company together, a legal company, an LLC in the United States. And we charged people $100,000 for 1 year to work with Bob and I. We did that for about 5 or 6 years. I don't remember exactly. And I remember him giving his cell phone out freely. And I said, why are you they're going to bury you? And he said, oh no, if people are respectful, they will call you when they need you. They will call you when they need you. And I'm like, all right, I'm going for it then. So that means you have to get a heck of a team. Raymond's got a heck of a team, right? I have a heck of a team. We got amazing teams who help you. So yeah, we got it. Hi, Dana. How are you? All right, so let's go to the next slide. So out of all my studying for all these years, and by the way, John DeMartini is one of my, I just love that man. I have to tell you what, if you hadn't have the brilliance of a mentor, and I'm just going to tell you this, I told my daughter this morning, you take it. So I took Dennis Waitley early. I didn't know what to do. I just was asking him questions. I was a 17-year-old. And then I walked into a bank at 17, 18 years old and asked the bank president of a local Lincoln, Nebraska bank to be my mentor. And he laughed. He's like, what am I going to do to you? And I said, I don't know. You just have the place where all the money goes. So you have to know who. I want to work in the investment department. What do wealthy people invest in? I'm just studying this. I don't know. I lived on a farm in Nebraska. Right? I didn't know how this stuff worked either. So I studied and studied and studied, and we came up with this. This is how millionaires are made, to make it simple. You make money. Now look at all those little things in that number one category. Then you have to keep it, which means you can't overpay taxes. You got to pay a proper amount, but you don't have to overpay. That means you have to live corporate life. So when you make money, you don't, like Laurel Langmeyer doesn't make any money. You will never pay me. If you ever pay Laurel Langmeyer directly, I will send the money back to you, and I will tell you to send it to a company, because Laurel Langmeyer doesn't do anything. Laurel Langmeyer is a very low paid employee of one of her companies. Why? Because employment income is the worst kind of income to have, because it's the highest tax. Now, I am an employee because I want officer and director benefits. And I don't say that in quotes like it's a joke. It's serious. In Canada, like in America, 81,000 pages of tax code. In Canada, there's about 32 to 3,400, and that's kind of typical around the world. So that's just the big difference, is you don't get to do as many deductions around the world as you get to do here in the United States. That's the big deal. And it's a big deal. Anyway, you keep your money, and then you have to learn to invest it. And the reason make and invest is at the top, go back to the wealth cycle. The top two circles, right? The top two habits is your wealth cycle. You're going to make, invest, make, invest, make, invest. And you have to have a team. So look at 1, 2, 3, 4. That's really what it takes. So look at Bill Gates. Look at anybody wealthy. What did they do first? Right? What did Mark do? Right? Before he created Facebook, right? He made money. He started a company. And then he probably found somebody to help him keep his money. And then somebody very quickly taught him to invest his money and then get trust and do all those other things. And that was a team that did that. So you notice it's in an infinity wheel, because you're going to be born into having to do with money, and you're going to exit having to do with money. So in my book, it's Kyle's story, 25-year employee, and how he did it in real estate and stock, and single mom, 2 kids, and how I did it. It's pick a path, make a plan, and you're going to get a copy of the book with what we're going to offer you at the end of this little chat we're having. So you pick a path. You don't have to do as aggressive as I did it. You can do more of my Kyle's way. So I liked that the variance is in the book for you. It's Make Your Kids Millionaires. So it's critical. So it's what I did. When Logan was born, he became an employee of my company. When Tristan was born, she became an employee of my company. And I talk all about it in our book, and how I did it, and how you can do it too for you and your families. Back to the school shouldn't teach it. It is not their financial responsibility. Financial responsibility is a family job. If you want your family wealthy, and I do, I want my family wealthy. I want to make a mark on the planet that I wrote all these books, put all this content on the planet, make it freely, not freely available, but yeah, I got a lot of free stuff. Go to my YouTube channel, I'm out there every day. But I want to make it available so people can see there is a path, there is a blueprint to being a millionaire, being a multimillionaire. And then right now with cryptocurrencies and NFTs, which if you get really curious about my book, I'm launching my book with an NFT, with 4 NFTs inside of it, around it too. So I have to, because I'm the Millionaire Maker. Like for me not to touch an asset class would be irresponsible. So I talk and touch about every asset class, and I bring on experts, and it's just super fun. Do you have to invest in all these asset classes? No, you can pick 1 or 2. You can pick 3 or 4. You can pick, a few. I'm heavily in medical cannabis. I have a company called Mom's Meds, and that's going to be this year, next year's huge goal is to get rid of opiates. That's like, I'm on a lot of missions right now. I have a lot of agendas, and you should have a lot of agendas. So if your head's down and you're doing too much, if you get it now, you can't be up here doing deals. You need to be up here making deals, having fun, leading your life and leading your investment life and making money life. That's what I do. I lead my money making life and my investment life. I lead, and I have teams of people who help. Okay, so that's the blueprint. We're going to go into detail in a little bit, but I want to start with the first one, and making money. And I'm known for it. For years, from 2007, when I wrote the Cash Machine book, to about 17, 18, we traveled. That's when I traveled all the countries of the world. And we did what was called 3 days to cash. And in 3 days, everybody made money. I guaranteed it, because we were physically together. And you can't imagine with my energy, there's no way you can sit in a corner or sit on a chair and say, I don't want to play. I don't want to make any money. Man, you can imagine me. I'm got there. I got a team around you. We pick you up. We carry you around the room, essentially, like for real. What does no mean?
Oh, I said no problem. I was helping David out.
Oh, okay. So we were literally like, most people just naturally make money because they kind of got the technique and they got it. But some people had to be forced. At the end, there might be 1 or 2 that was just like, I don't want to. I'm like, that stay broke and never ever whine about money again. No, I really want to make money. I said to ask somebody for money. So I'm going to teach you a technique of how to do it. So Steve, let's go to the next slide, and let's talk about how you're going to monetize your message, which is really what you got to do. So your message could be, again, in direct sales. Here I am in Georgia Southern with some men. Like one guy's a woodworker, right? One guy just does handyman jobs. And I said, go to all the apartments. I mean, this is a college town, for gosh sakes. There's so many apartments. Do you know how much handyman work they need when tenants move in and out? Go get a bunch of jobs like that. Go do the landscaping. Go do painting. Go do whatever. I mean, my son tutors. Now he does taxes for people. But growing up, he did ski lessons. My kids at 4 years old had little businesses. My daughter had designed these little paper wallets at the 3 days to cash. So she'd be sitting at the back of the room, and she wouldn't come to me and say, Mom, I need lunch money. She knows what to do. She would get out and make money with everybody else. And then she would go do what she wants to do, and she'd come back. So, I mean, my kids loved and breathed it. They don't know, like my son had to put a resume together last year. I had to fly out here to Georgia because he's like, what's a resume? Like, you got to be kidding. Like, he's like, you don't have one? I said, no, entrepreneurs have bios. So you're going to have a bio, and you can do anything. Here's what I am going to tell you. If you have not made money, like 6 figures, make this first business as simple. I mean, I'm talking simple. Do a direct sales company. Like something, that's simple, dimple. Do other people's stuff. Remember, 96 to 2000, I did Robert Kiyosaki stuff. Now, what I don't tell a lot of people is that I actually sold 17 other brands. That's how I got to know Les Brown, Bob Proctor, Zig Ziglar. I got to know Brian Tracy, Mark Victor Hansen, Robert Allen. You want me to keep going? I mean, that's how I got to know everybody. I said, hey, I'm the master distributor here. I'm just going to be a salesperson. I'm going to market and sell other people's products in the financial space. And I can never forget Sandy Bachman. He was the greatest tax guy. I just love that guy. And now we have our own tax teams. We have our own teams. So super fun, and make this first one easy. I don't know how many of you think you have to become an influencer. You think you're gonna have to write your own book. I mean, I need you to write a book with Raymond, but I'm talking like, make this simple. You're not gonna get an invention. Inventions, first of all, it requires startup capital. You have to have it. So that's not what we're doing. We're going to make money from nothing. You got to learn to create from your gifts and talents. I'm firm on this. I mean, this company that you're hearing me talk from right now, which is actually the core company, it's called Live Out Loud. Integrated Wealth is our brand. I mean, you have no idea. So, I mean, it started with me selling Robert Kiyosaki and Sharon Lecter stuff, other people's stuff. And then when the cash flow game got done, people said, well, somebody's got to coach us. And there was no real coaching going on. So in 1996, 97, I started a coaching. That's when I started financial coaching. And I just called myself the cash flow coach. That was my first brand. And I just, because I was selling cash flow. So that was my first company. And I did all of it bootstrapping. I mean, I'm talking from nothing. I made money in my spare bedroom, to an office, to 5 offices, to offices around the world. So you can do this, but do not choose something hard. And I would implore you to sell somebody else's stuff, because making your own stuff is not cheap. It's not simple. And anybody that's going to tell you, now, it's not difficult. I'll tell you that. It's just different. If you're super creative and you can talk and you already have content and you've been waiting for your book, you better get that darn thing going now. And we're going to get you to 6 figures like in 6 months. Now, some of you freak out when I say that. That is not difficult. And you have to think about it. 100,000, you got to pay a little tax as an entrepreneur. You do, right? But you get to make money, do your deductions, then pay tax. So that's way better than making money as an employee, paying tax, and then living your life. I mean, you choose your tax structure, which is how you choose getting wealthy or not. You get to control your money is the bottom line. So you have to monetize something. Now, next week is our next show. Every 3 weeks, I do what's called the Millionaire Intensive and a Marketplace. And I'm going to give you 2 tickets to that again with my book. I got this huge stack package of all these goodies I'm going to line up for your multi-million-dollar plan. So let's go to the next slide, Steve, and talk about how they're going to monetize their message. Again, new business models. You never stop generating income. That has to be your focus. You have to always kind of focus on your funnel. So we're going to teach you next week. It's a 13-hour course. I teach 6 hours and you're in 7 hours of a marketplace. You say, well, what do we do for 7 hours? You make money with each other. You practice. And some of you will make money in the room, in the Zoom as we go together. But a lot of you are going to go outside to your own databases. Like we have people who've literally made 7,000 in a few hours. Well, as soon as they learn these techniques I'm going to teach you, like 7,000 is just like a regular. And now his new monthly income is between 15 and 20,000 a month. And he is a well paid 6-figure engineer at a very high profile firm, and he needs to keep it. It just makes sense where he is in that part of his trajectory. He only has a few more years for lifetime benefits. Like I have military, NFL players. They are employees of the NFL, of the league, any professional league around the world. So teachers, firefighters, like I'm not saying don't be an employee because like we need those, but I have firefighters making 6 figures. I have this group of firefighters, their men and women teams. They're so fun. And they called their company Hubby for Hire. And you women will totally get this, Hubby for Hire, because it's all the honeydews that never get done, that need to get done. And they don't want to do it. So the women and men have different shifts. So the women would actually go out and sell all of these packages. And then the men would go out and do all the handyman work, which is mostly what wasn't getting done. So it's called Hubby for Hire. It was the cutest, I shouldn't say it's cute. To me, it was hysterical because they made it up in my 3 days cash room in Chicago. They're still running it today. It's 6 figures. It's super fun. I have a mom in Utah who never wanted, she does homeschooling, didn't ever want to leave being a mom, of course. And she's got 8 kids. So she has Every Mother Needs a Mother. And she just helps other moms, like after school care, tutoring. She's a beautiful musician, so she can teach them all sorts of different instruments when they come to her house for after school care. Catering. In Canada, oh my gosh, in Calgary, I had I don't know if Steve knows, probably 12, 13-year-old, maybe 8-year-old kid walk in and he didn't know he was there with his mom and dad, that he had to make money. And I said, you just have to find somebody else's stuff. So the next day he comes in with this huge suitcase. I said, what are you doing? He said, oh, I went to a used bookstore and I got all these success books and I'm going to sell them to all these people in the room who want to be successful. And then tonight I'm going to go back with all that money. I'm going to buy more books. And then he took a loan from his parents to buy the first set of books, paid his parents back, and then went back the next day and brought another suitcase of books. Like I'm telling you, you can do anything. eBay your darn house. I've had people start by eBay, making first 20, 30,000 eBay in their house and just like do a spring cleaning. Like I'm saying easy businesses, folks. I have so much to teach you to be an entrepreneur. So that's really that's your $1 trillion tip. You have got to learn to be an entrepreneur. You have learned to be employee. Employee skills do not transfer to entrepreneur skills. They just don't. It's not the same thing. When you become an entrepreneur, cash flow, generating income is like your most critical thing. You don't learn a darn thing about strategic cost or prioritizing your payments or managing cash flow. Like that doesn't even happen. And then you got to modify and adjust your offers in the beginning, especially in the beginning, change your payment structure, your contract structure, secure deposits. Like I'm going to teach you how to do all these things. Like, and then you have to learn to market. You got to put yourself out there and say, hey, people, I have something amazing. Like I do sell the best CBD in the world, but I looked all over the world. I sold interesting CBD. I wouldn't call it bad, but I looked for the best in the world and I found the best in the world. And I'm really pushing him to be a direct sales company. He won't be, but if you want to sell CBD, you be an affiliate of him, right? You want to sell wine, that is a direct sales company. I have now inflation. Oh my gosh, inflation's around the world. So here's another $1 trillion tip. I gave you $2 trillion tips, right? Right. Number one, you got to manage your cash flow. And those entrepreneurial like skills are, here's your 3 entrepreneurial skills: marketing, sales, and cash flow. And you're not taught them. My son's not being taught them. 2 bachelor's degrees and a master's degree in this space. He's taught to be an amazing employee. That's what their job is to teach you to be an amazing employee. Get an MBA, massive, what's an MBA really called? Master's in Business Administration, I think. I call it a massive bank account if you stay in my school. So first of all, families, you're going to do it at home. And you are going to do generational wealth for yourself, whatever that's going to mean to you. But you have to generate income, and you got to bring this into your family, and your family gets financial goals. And you start a new conversation. This new book that's coming out is going to teach you how to have conversations in your world. So your $1 trillion tips: marketing, sales, cash flow. You have to learn them. Employee skills do not transfer to entrepreneurial skills. You have to learn entrepreneurial skills from us entrepreneurs out here. Okay. So this has been my funnel for 22 years. I've done books, I've done webinars, I've done previews. This is like what would be considered a preview, right? You're previewing who I am and what I'm going to do for you and how we're going to help each other. Off Wall Street Assets Workshop is when I do, if I ever would go back out, that is my workshop offline, where we teach you how to get off Wall Street and invest in Main Street. Like, how do you buy real estate, gas and oil? Now you put cryptocurrencies and NFTs in there. How do you buy businesses? How do you be a shark? How do you be a dragon, right? I've been doing this for a long time. In my kids' book, I talk about some of the fun young companies I bought and flipped with my kids, like a laundromat. What a fun investment, right? You go down and you help explain that, there's a lot of people who aren't as privileged and benefit as you. So they actually have to use a laundromat, which we all those equipment, and then they go there, and that's like an apartment, same thing. There are people who don't buy a house. In fact, right now, I wouldn't tell you, depending on the market, to buy one. I would say go buy a 4-plex or duplex, go live in one and rent the others so you have cash flow. Anyway, so that's Off Wall Street Assets. Right now, we're doing an online Zoom every 3 weeks. So if you can't come next Thursday, it's from 10 to 6 Pacific, from 10 to 3 on Friday. Then every 3 weeks you go. And if you can only attend a little bit. Tell my team I can only attend a little bit, but I want to start. And then I'm going to be back in the next 3 weeks. And then I'm going to put my whole 13 hours away so I can be there the whole time. So you would start next week. I don't care if it's like 2 hours. You're going to get started with us. And then the next 3 weeks, you're going to come back and do all of the workshop. I've done a big table, which is my mentoring program, and all sorts of coaching. So this has been my funnel. My point is we're going to teach you funneling. We're going to teach you costs. We're going to teach you income. All this stuff's going to be taught. Let's go to the next slide. Aren't you guys excited? You can tell I get so excited. I get more excited than half the room about when I teach this. I love teaching you how to make money. And if you're not, and some of you are students out there, and if you're not making money, you need to call our office. You need to come back because something's wrong in your talk track. The system has been around too long to say it doesn't work. I'm just saying it's not us, it's you. And I know that sounds kind of harsh, but it's true. And some of it could be just your communication style, could be your energy, right? And we're going to have to get some experts, and you got to, or your offers suck, right? So this is what you're going to build. You're going to build this right away, day one. Within the first 6 hours, you will have your own funnel. And you say, oh, I can't happen that fast. It's going to happen that fast. Here's what I'm going to tell you too. You just have to begin. It does not have to be perfect. You can always change it. You're going to be modifying based on what your people want. Like, here's my talk track when I meet people. When I sit down on an airplane, if I fly commercial, which I do fly, but I fly in the front, not the back. And that's not arrogant. That's because the people in the front can hire me. And that does a Bob Proctor thing. You want to fly in the front of airplanes, in the back of cars, and ride in the back of cars. So I love his models. So when I sit down, if they say, well, who are you? I'll just say I'm Laurel. I don't even say Laurel Langmeyer. I'll say, I'm Laurel. I'm a money expert. I said, what do you know about money? How can I help you with money? Man, I get right into it. I want to know exactly what their problems are. I want to know. And I'm going to teach you how to get into your talk track. Like, if you're a wellness expert, you could say, I don't know, I'll pick a name. Well, I'll pick you, Chris, right? My name's Chris. I'm a wellness expert. What do you know about wellness? How can I help you with wellness? You get right into it. right? You don't chitty chat about the weather. And now that we don't have to wear masks on planes, you don't chat about any of this stuff. And I just get straight to it. And you know why? I'm known for selling hard. And I'm going to correct you and say, I'm serving you hard because I'm the best in the world at this. Raymond Aaron's the best in the world at creating books and putting them on the map. And if we would do you a disservice if we didn't serve you hard, not sell you. We're serving you. I'm going to ask you a question. Go to the next slide because this one's kind of boring to look at while we're talking about this. Oh, this is perfect. So go ahead. Actually, let me talk about this first, Steve, and then put it up. Go take that away a little bit. Okay. So, and this is harsh, but it's true. I would be doing you a disservice if I educated you everything about I knew, educated you first, and there I just gave you your $1 trillion mistake. You educate people too much. You give away all your content first. Then you ask for the offer. Now, some of you could say, well, you're giving us a ton of content. I'm giving you perspective. I'm giving you a why to do this. And I'm telling you what I'm going to do for you. I'm telling you a why and a what. I am not telling you my house. Right? You got to strike a credit card. Then I tell you how. There's your $1 trillion tip. See, a lot of you sit down and say, oh, I'm in wellness and I do this cool thing. And they didn't even ask you and you just talk about your cool thing. Oh, and this cool thing does this, and this cool thing gives you energy, and this cool thing makes you sleep. And oh my gosh, and you're just like, blah, 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 blah. And then you've told them so much. They're like, wow, can I just check you out online? And away they go. And you didn't even ask for a sale. Do you know how much money I make in first class? Do you know how much money I make anywhere I talk? Like, and I know some of you are going, oh my gosh, like, you know, so here's the other side of that, right, Dr. Claudine? If you don't, you're ripping people off. See, when you know, so how many of you say yes or no, know that you are really good at what you do? Like, you will change lives if people paid you. Come on. And women do not have this, I don't want to brag about myself. Just get over that. You're not bragging. You are telling the world that I am damn good and God gifted me with this amazing stuff and it is my job to share it. That is how I feel about this. Like, right? So here's the thing, Dr. Claudine and others that think, and I'm not saying that you told me that I sell hard, but I do. I'm known for selling hard, but I'm going to call it serving. Because if I don't, and I just teach you some stuff and I don't go for it, and you go somewhere else to somebody else, you know how many people rip off my brand called The Millionaire Maker? I got the book, I got the game, I own the brand around the world. So I am the Millionaire Maker. But you know how many frauds? Like right now, I'll just tell you, do not go to internet or to Instagram. I have 2 people ripping me off on the Millionaire Maker. One is spelled wrong. It's millionaire with 1 L .maker, not my brand. They're ripping me off or trying to take them down. I have all over the world. I have that problem. People trying to rip me off. But here's the problem. If they're cheaper, you might go with them because that's what they do. They front face this weird crap on Instagram. That's not that actually is me. They rip me off from YouTube. They put me over on their Instagram. And then they try to sell you their crap, which is way cheaper. And I don't know who they are. So what happens for all of you, now hear this is a $1 trillion thing. You educate somebody, you tell them how and you talk to them, but you don't go for the sale. And guess what? Now give me another totally different yes. Then they go buy from someone else who's not as good as you. And you wonder why they make money. Why does McDonald's make more than the custom hamburger, place? Because they market better. They sell you harder. So you darn right, I'm going to serve you hard. Because if I tell you what that I wanted to teach you corporate life, and you go find it out somewhere on the internet, and you go somewhere else, and they don't do it, then you could come back to me and say, Laurel, what you said didn't work. No, you chose the wrong person. How many of you know that you could probably be a millionaire by now if you would have gone for it, but you didn't? And I'm not blaming you, but I did the same stuff. Why am I so passionate about this? And I got aggressive. I actually hired some of the best sales trainers in the world because I was doing this. That's why I'm so passionate about it. I was trained by guys who don't even walk the planet anymore. Bob Proctor's one of them. Dr. Moyne. I don't know if you can hire him anymore, but he dissected my talk and he said, Laurel, look what you're doing. I mean, I remember crying in a coaching session going, oh my God, I've lost so much money. He said, you just talk. Right? Because here's what happens when you're new. You talk too much because you're validating your content. You're validating yourself. So your psychology and your subconscious is needing to know, like, am I really an expert? Do I actually know what the hell I'm doing? And so your subconscious is having this thing with you. And so you just keep talking and so you keep giving. And I'm not saying that giving's bad. My God, I give millions of dollars away. I'm here with Georgia Southern and I will give 100 families free financial literacy. When you come to be my client, your kids come free for their whole life. They never get charged tuition, ever. So you sign up, your kids come. Like I do tons of charity, but here's another thing. You got to know your charity rules and your business rules. And a lot of you don't have charity rules. Everybody asks you for money. You got, these, all those online, sites, or, those gift sites and GoFundMe sites and all those. And you're just kind of casually giving money to everywhere. You don't have a rule. I have a rule. And we give our money a certain time of year. We give a certain amount a year. And then throughout the year, it's always the kids. And now it's going to be student athletes of Georgia Southern. They're going to get it for free. And then the rest of schools we're going to charge, because Georgia Southern's also blessed us to try it out. So we're the first ever to give student athlete financial literacy ever in the world. They've never been taught. Super excited. So does that make sense on Sell and Serve? It is so critical. So critical. So now put these up, Steve. So selling, this is what you want to do less of. Right. So again, I had trainers train me, stop giving so much away. Right. You got to sell, then you deliver. Right. You market, write this down. You market, right? Get people interested, get a lead. You sell, get the cash. Then you do accounting, because you have to count the money, cost of goods and all that, inventory. Then you fulfill. See, most of you have that all flipped upside down. You fulfill and you hope to God they're going to pay you. Like I owned a hair salon for a while. What a crazy business. They book, they cut, color your hair. Most treatments are at least $100, if not $200 or $300, $500 if you go to, big cities. And then you go to the register and they hope to God you have money in your bank account to pay you. I'm like, no. I even tell the current salon that I'm at, I'm like, you have got to charge a deposit. Same with massage, same with service, charge a deposit. And then you're going to have this stupid policy in there that's going to say, oh, if you don't show up, then don't tell me within 24 hours you owe me. Really? No, now you just put a barrier between you and me, because I'm not going to pay you. And I don't want to call you back, even though I want my massage, because then you're going to ask me for the money that I didn't, because I didn't show up and I showed. What a stupid policy. I change all these things for you. Aren't you guys excited? It is so exciting. You can tell I'm excited. Okay, so selling. So I'm going to go back and forth. When you sell, you're self-driven. It's all about me. When you are serving, you're customer-driven. What did I say I do when I sit down? My name's Laurel. I'm a money expert. What do you know about money? How can I help you with money? What do you need with money? Blah, blah, blah. I'm serving. I want to know. I'm talking not at them, with them. I get into conversation. I'm going to teach you how to have a conversation, not a sales pitch. You're not going to ever learn a sales pitch from me, ever. You're going to learn how to have a conversation about your expertise. You're not going to control them. You're going to lead them. So you're not the decision maker. They decide that they need you. You're not going to experience rejection. I have no rejection. If you don't go today, God bless you. I hope you can figure it out. And I need you all to have the confidence I have. And the only reason I have so much confidence is I've been doing this since 1996. I was not this confident in the beginning, but I was taught by one of my sales mentors, act as if you're the multimillionaire you're going to become. And I'll tell you, even being in The Secret, that is harder to do than you think, and you know it, right? And it takes some real mind, like it takes self-management is what I call it. You've got to manage what goes on up here, right? But you also have to put the right knowledge in. So do not confirm, or confuse your lack of confidence with mindset about money. That is not the truth. You have no knowledge about money. Most of you are financially illiterate, and my job is to get you literate. Then you'll become a millionaire and a multimillionaire. Like congruency is important. Like if I was in a multimillionaire, I can't teach you. Like congruency is like what you say, what you think, what you do. Like I lived, I have documented in this new book, Make My Kids Millionaires, exactly what I did. Because there is no blueprint like this. I'm not money driven, I'm abundance driven. And boy, I'm always sold. Oh, it's all about money. No, it's about abundance. I'm giving my content. I am giving the blueprints. You have to engage. I'm not going to close a deal. I'm going to open a relationship. So how many of you get that's it's going to be a massive difference you're going to learn, and you'll learn this next week. Big difference. And there's a technique that I boiled down from all my sales training, hundreds and hundreds of thousands, probably $1 million sales training, to learn to do this. Because I got sick of like them going somewhere else, and then somebody else would get the money. And then, okay, so let's finish that conversation. How many of you, yes or no? Wait till I do tell you about it. told somebody about something. You didn't go for it. You didn't get the money. You didn't make the sale. You didn't open the relationship. They went somewhere else. They got burned. Oh my gosh, the worst is real estate transactions or big ticket, like really big ticket items. Oh my gosh. Then they'll come back and they'll say, I'll never do real estate again because real estate sucks. So now what do I have to do? I introduced the relationship. Somebody else screwed it up. They came back to me. Now I have to do all the work to convince them, which I won't do. I will never convince, to re-lead you to decide, right? Look at the words, that you want this in your life. You just chose the wrong person. And guess what? We've all chose the wrong stuff. I have burned so much money with crappy mentors. I have burned so much money with bad deals, with bad partners. So don't act like I've done everything purpose, or don't even think that I've done everything perfect. I always say I've done everything wrong, so I will teach you right as I know it today. How about that? But I go for it. I go for it. So how many of you know, like that principle, just say yes if you get it. Like how many of you get the client back after they've been damaged somewhere else? Like that's rough. That is so rough. If you even get them back because, oh, you don't have systems, so you forgot to follow up. Sorry, there's the other side of this. We're going to teach you about systems and automation next week. We actually, this year, January 2022 with Steve, who is working very closely with me, we're actually going to do your marketing for you. I never thought I'd get in this business, but to promise this millionaire maker and this first 100,000 in entrepreneur income, if you don't become a good marketer and get a database, not followers. Big difference. We're going to teach you the difference. Followers are amazing. I love followers. I love my followers, but I don't make my money on my followers. I make my money on my database. Bob Proctor told me at 21 years old when I had no freaking clue what he was talking about. Laurel, whoever monetizes the biggest database in the world will win. Well, I think Bob's winning pretty good, and he's off the planet. And he picked a great partner, Sandy, who's carrying the torch, and his son, Brian, right? So, I mean, just think of models, right? Tom Ziegler's crushing it with Zig Ziglar's brand, right? So think of models, right? Think how you get a team, how you get a system. You have to be with me. I don't care what you're doing next Thursday and Friday. You need to cancel it and give me 13 hours. So Steve, let's go to the next slide. I think it's actually, no, there's one more. This was what I was telling you. I'm going to teach you the what and the why, how you talk about what and why. Then somebody's going to pay you, and then you do how. We're going to get t-shirts. We're going to have to do this at one time, Steve, and get every t-shirt that says, don't move without money. Do not move until someone pays you, meaning deliver all your content. I have so many clients, I won't pick on them loudly because I don't know, they might be here because there's so many people here. But I have so many clients who freely give their thing and then never make the sale. And the sale goes on to someone else. And they don't have a system, so they don't follow up, so they never get them back. And they wonder why they can't make money. This is critical. Actually, you should take a screenshot of this right now, make a poster of it, and put it right in front of your wall. Like this is your next year vision board until somebody pays me. And I'm not saying take. This is not about a taking. This is totally abundance-driven and giving your content properly because you deserve to be paid for it. And people don't take you serious and they don't do it otherwise. All right, next slide.
Get access to.
Go ahead. So this is the little testimonial. And she's actually a beautiful South African we helped get to Canada as a client. Long story, but she's beautiful, beautiful. Some of you may know Azan. Go ahead, Steve.
Get access to a business marketplace right there and then. You're able to actually practice your skills, be in business practically, make money while you have exceptional coaches supporting you through that process. During the virtual marketplace, I made $1,810.
This will expand your horizons beyond anything you have imagined. I earned over $3,500, met some amazing people.
I earned close to $2,900 over the course of the 3 days. And Laurel's teachings, it's almost like being fed from the fire hose.
Is that she focuses on helping you make money while you're there. It's one of the best events that I've ever been to.
In 3 days, I added a number of new clients. I also was able to enhance my product offering and made over $1,200.
I've studied millionaires. I've studied from how they invest to how they behave with their family. How do they do legacies? How do they do their corporations? How do they do trust? How do they pay themselves? How does it all work? And it's really not that difficult. And it's still shocking to me how few people become millionaires.
This community is about three things, and really three things only. making money, keeping money, and investing money. So you guys are in the income conversation, which is very important to why you're here, because this happens to be an off Wall Street asset conversation about meeting, networking, and putting your wares out there and learning some skills to help you generate revenue.
So you can either, be right and stay broke, or let's get to it and let's make some money. Let's do it very quickly. So you've got to get aligned to how do you really serve other people, and your bank account's going to line up to it. And I want you to notice how many gurus you paid who are just kind of showing you what they did versus have a system that actually can be duplicatable over and over and over.
I've been around a while, and I've done a lot with lots of different companies all over the world. There is nobody on the planet better at teaching you how than Laurel Langmeyer.
You can make money anytime, anywhere. How many of you are a very different psychological human when you have money and you're not money stressed?
What does it say? Entrepreneurs are the ones that are willing to spend money for freedom instead of give up freedom to have a little money. So that's the idea.
Why would you buy something from somebody who doesn't value themselves?
Taylor Wade offer from Houston, Texas, right? If you like making money, you want to improve your systems, you want to learn how to communicate better, you want to make money while you're doing all the other things at the exact same time, and you get a chance or invited to an online meetup, you need to make an investment and be there.
My name is Kelly Owens. I am with CKO Investments. We are partnered with another company. We do off-market apartment complexes. So stop what you're doing, book it. No excuses, get off your butt, do the job.
Be curious, be coachable, do what you're coached, be here, be present, and be prepared to learn. If you can do all of that, you will have the most amazing 2 days maybe you've ever had, and it will transform the way in which you see the world and the way in which you do life.
All right, next slide. Let's get to the Let's get to it, Steve. The greatest transfer of wealth is happening right now. World leadership is interesting all over the world. I'll just say it that way. Bob Proctor taught me one thing that I've honored is you will do quite well when you don't, when you talk money, right? Well, first of all, he said, money, sex, and God are three things people don't talk about, but they all need. So pick one of them, money, sex, or God, and pick a topic. So I picked money. I mean, that was funny, by the way. You'd all die laughing if we're together. Because I'm like, really, Bob? And then he said, as you pick it, get the database. I mean, you have no idea, like the people that are in front of you that could mentor you. Anyway, so the greatest transfers of wealth is happening. Oh, I know what it's going to say. I lost my little train of thought for a minute, as you could tell. He said to me, if you pick money, never talk about politics or religion. So we aren't. We're just going to say leadership around the world is interesting. So what that causes is disruption. It causes volatility. And for some of you, it's scary. The only reason it's scary is because you're not knowledgeable. So whether you want to learn how to make money or just stay an employee, I would be wanting to know about money and putting financial literacy at the highest priority of my life. I mean, you have studied other things. You pay more for coffee than you're going to pay me a day, probably. You pay more for your car than what I'm going to ask you for. Like, you got to get serious about this. It is a very volatile, and crypto is not leaving the planet. The pandemic raced it to the forefront. Now there's NFTs, and if you don't learn to trade, I mean, I have learned so much in those categories. And if you're saying, oh my gosh, I don't know anything about that, we'll get there. That will not be next weekend. That will not be next week. Although I do have a guest coming on the 28th. I do have an NFT crypto expert going to stop in. I'm not telling you when, because that's my technique to get you to stay all day, because I want to teach you all day. It is critical you learn this. Like, if you don't know anything and if you have a scared, risky feeling about money, do not say my mind is crazy about money or lacking. You don't know about it. You got to change that word and call it, I lack knowledge, and I'm going to change my financial literacy, my illiteracy, to literate in 2022, 23, and beyond. Right? So how many of you are committed to getting financially literate? Yes or no? All right. So Steve, let's tell them what we're going to do. Multi-million-dollar action plan. And yes, I've taught this all over the world. We have resources and teams. They're not as front-facing as US. So That means you can't say, well, she didn't deliver. You have to call our office and say, we have a whole team. We have a team that works together in an office in Northern Nevada, and say, hey, I'm in this country. Can you help me find a resource like that person? Like the guy you just talked to, Randy. He has a software. You're going to get a free software that actually he developed inside of our big table. And that app isn't available all over the world yet. So we'll substitute with something else in the moment. If you're in a random country somewhere in the middle of, or you chose to live on an island by yourself, which is fine too. All right, so how to build a multi-million-dollar action plan. So Steve, let's roll through these. All right, so the one-day virtual event is actually, well, it's one day when you're actually going to be with me, and then the next day you're with my team because we're going to stay in the marketplace. So it's all day from 10 to 6 Pacific on the 28th, and then 10 to 3 Pacific on the 29th is a marketplace that's led by Kamal and Eileen, and I pop in and out. But I will teach you the first 6 hours from 10 to 4. I'm going to teach you, maybe like the latest next time. But it is serious. And the next one. And then if you can't make this one, make as many minutes as you can. And then you'll work with our team and say, I'll be back in 3 weeks and I'll do the next one in May and I'll be there the whole time. So we're super cool about that. All right. And so that value alone is $997. So you're going to get 2 tickets to the Millionaire Intensive. Okay. Next. Cash, fast cash. So the minute you sign up today, tomorrow and Monday, our team will call you or WhatsApp you or however the heck we're going to get a hold of you wherever you are in the world. And we have 3 live hours of getting ready for the Millionaire Intensive. It was called Millionaire Maker Meetup and Marketplace for a long time. All of those things, you're going to get you ready. We're going to talk about your funnel. So we're going to preset you for your funnel. We're going to preset you for the techniques we're going to teach you. That's Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Right. And now there's Thursday this week, you're going to jump right into the class. So you can have another time afterwards. You can keep going afterwards to keep reinforcing. Okay, next. You got to be there. And Steve, make a note that depending on where they are around the world and they can't make those since this is such a quick week coming in hot, that we'll get them some of the recordings. Okay?
Absolutely.
So you're all going to ask our team about that. This is what Raymond and Wendy really wanted me to deliver. This financial first aid kit has helped so many people around the world when the pandemic hit. So it's a master class of what to do, like stop the bleeding, pivot, new growth, like redirect your finances, like part 2. I mean, there's a whole debt sequence. It's critical. It's a financial first aid kit. You don't know how many people we know. And I just learned from the Georgia Southern men, like some of the new coaches that have come in America, they were giving money out like it was water, just giving like PPP loans and all sorts of loans. That there was this scam that was going on that this guy was doing, and he's being chased now by the FBI, and it's all over the world now. But he tells you online that he can help you get loans or get things. And he was doing this to student athletes. He did 21 men of the other school that this guy came from. And he charged them he said, I'll get you $20,000 in this loan. I'll get you 20. He used their scholarship money to qualify. He kept 10 for doing it, gave the guys 10. Well, it's a loan. So when these guys got called, they had no idea. Like the whole thing was a scam. Anyway, there's so many scams. People have been hurt all over the world because they didn't know what to do of March 2020. And they screwed up their credit cards. They screwed up their mortgages. They screwed up stuff. So this is it's critical. It'll introduce you to the team and kind of get you going if you got hit hard and you just made some interesting choices. Like, do you notice that I never judge you? Like, whatever. We have this saying called, so what, now what? So what? Shit happened to you, right? I'm sorry, what happened to you? Like, so what? Like, I've been divorced. I've been a single mom. I don't call that like a severe judgment. It drives me crazy. You single parents say, oh, you use single parenting as some like diminished status. Like, man, I loved it. I didn't have to ask anybody about anything. I just rolled. It was me, my kids. We ran around the world, had a plane, did our thing. Like, being a single parent, I mean, more than 50%. I know in America, it's like 64% of kids are either single or in blended families right now. So come on. But this is critical. And I know a lot of people got hurt. A lot of people got hurt. And 2 years of just pain and suffering for a lot of people. And on the other side, I mean, a lot of us adjusted our life and we're living an even more fulfilling life. Just loving. I got to tell you, like, here's how cool it is to have great mentors and friends and connections. Glenn Morshower is one of my I mean, I got to call him like my older brother. He turned 63 today. He's one of my dearest friends. I just love the man. He got a gig in Statesboro or in Savannah. He knows my son's in Statesboro. And I said, Glenn, I'm going to be in Savannah. Like, and then in May, like I'm going to come back for his graduation. Like we have to hang out. So he knew Thursday I landed here, and he calls me from a set. Yeah, I don't know. He said 10 minutes away. It was not 10 minutes away. And he's shooting another film. So if you don't know who he is, he's he was the general in Transformer. He was in the hit The Ozarks. He was in The Resident with the Fox News. You can go binge watch that. He's the dad of the doctor who owns the hospital, and he actually privately bought the hospital. Glenn's who's in 24, which put him on the map with Kiefer Sutherland. I mean, the guy's amazing. Anyway, long story. He says, I have to just hug you. I said, Glenn, it's midnight. I just landed and it's really late. I just got my car. I have my daughter and another Benz who works with me. I said, we're not going to get to the hotel till close to 1 o'clock. He said, I'll meet you there. 1:08 in the morning, he comes into our hotel to give me a hug, and then meets my daughter who hasn't seen in years. And we sit for an hour and just had the most breathtaking conversation between 1:08 and 2:01 in the morning on Friday morning. And then he drives, takes Ben's back to where he was staying, and then goes back to Savannah, Georgia, 45 minutes away. That's what, like, you have no idea the cool life you're going to have. You get Raymond Aaron flying into your wedding, for God's sakes. I mean, it is so much fun. I want you guys to live a cool, fun, abundant life, but you got to learn to make money. You can't be like, can't afford it. Like that just can't ever be your conversation. Okay, next thing we're going to give them. And this one I'm probably like more excited about because of Bob's passing. But Bob and I in 2002 did like some of the most amazing work together. He said, Laurel, meet me in Chicago. I said, what are we going to do? He said, I'm not telling you. Anyway, we met in Chicago. We filmed all day long at Nightingale Conan, the old Nightingale Conan, in their studios. And we put together Expression of Your Power. It is 8 hours of Bob and I teaching you how to change this like subconscious mind. It's all Bob's work and then my do work. So I just call Bob like the real deep, you know, he teaches the subconscious mind like nobody else I've ever done, or ever even known in the world. And I'm the do work. I'm going to tell you what to do. Like where to get your bank account, where to get your credit cards, how to get your LLC, how to get your business done, how to get, how. I'm going to tell you how. Next slide. This is pivotal, right? So Chris and some of you other folks that are out there that are clients of ours, if you have not done this Building, Leading, Protecting, it's 4 hours of a business plan. And it really has me talk through like operationally, how do you get this thing going, right? And this was before funnels, so it does not have the funnels part in it. See, we should probably add that to it, make a little note. We should probably add a little funnels part to it. Now the funnels are kind of the way to do it. But you have no idea. Randy would kill me, the guy who you heard talking. He would kill me if I changed this because it is just, I mean, it's used in world leading companies. It is just really good. It's simple. You're not going to raise capital with it. It's just operationally good. It gets you clear on your business. All right, next slide. You're going to get a wealth plan. It's called Building Your Wealth Cycle. So how do you put your plans together? So I talked about your conditioning, your knowledge, but look, baseline, freedom day, lifestyle, how do you get out of that lifestyle cycle? How do you turn it to a wealth cycle? And then how do you accelerate through investing in team? So this is just, again, 8 hours, huge, huge content. These courses, if you go to my store, they're all like over $200,000, depending on which way you get them and how much I taught of them, because there's a lot of these kinds, but they are not cheap. Okay, next one. We're going to give you, now this one, I can't even believe we did. This one's just a crazy bonus. I'm going to call it a bonus. It's 8 hours of how I became a real estate millionaire. And it's real estate as leverage. And yes, you can use this all over the world because it's really basic, what I call core principles. It's 8 hours of core things from structure to team to tax to how do you decide a strategy. Do you really, I mean, everybody says wholesaling's how you start. No, I think flipping's how you start. So I just, there's just a lot in there. Right, but this is my stuff. I tell you how I did it. Okay, next. We have so much stuff we're giving you. Okay, so this iFlip app, it is not all over the world, and just seeing where people are calling in from or zooming in from. So go work on it, and if it doesn't work, then we'll, you know, once those of you who buy, we'll let you know how to go. Like we'll figure it out in your country because I know Randy's traveled all over the world with me. He was my co-lead around the world. It's just we're working to get this. And here's what iFlip does. It's a software where you can start investing for free. You can start as low as $25. And in Canada, I know you have to go on a desktop. So Steve, we kind of have to figure that out for all of our buyers. So just, you know, keep that as a little note for the team tomorrow. Here's the power of it. In March 17th, when the market dropped below 1929 standards all over the world, I lost 2.8%. The market lost 33 because the software pulled me out. Like, I'm not a stock trader. Like, I'm not my partner, Kyle. I don't want to be here at 4 a.m. when the market opens and the market closes. I don't want to do any of that, but I do want some money up there. And now we have cryptocurrency software folios. So we call them smart folios. This is where I put my money, my kids put their money, you qualified money can be in here. So Canadians for sure. And we won't go into all the countries, but you can privately, you can see Steve Lemus is my teammate out there. So he's helping support. If you're in a different country and you do buy, you can, we'll stay on for a little bit and help you guys out. But this is critical for those of you who do not pay attention. And right now I need to pay attention. You're making money. So here's what I tell you. This is what I'm telling the football guys here at Georgia Southern. We're going to go make some money. I don't care if it's an extra $400, $500 a month. You're going to learn to make money. So that's just a skill set you have in life. And then you're going to put it in iClip, because that way you don't have to worry about it. You kind of park it, then just let the software do its thing. And the guy who designed it's a genius. I mean, world-leading genius. You should get a Nobel Peace Prize for the software. By the way, if you're in Robinhood, we just won the biggest NASDAQ award for having the smartest app in the world. We kicked Robinhood's butt, by the way. So that was just last week. Oh, and let's go to the next one. And this is coming out May 10th, right after Mother's Day, on my son's graduation. And it already became an Amazon bestseller in lots of categories, which is pretty rare. Super excited. And so we're all going to get you one of these books. So you don't have to go run over and buy one. All this will be out. It will be shipped out to you, though, in May. So you won't get this one until it actually comes to the market, because it's not even delivered until May 10th. Okay, so all of this summed up together. Steve, if you want to put up the final slide, we'll go bam, 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 bam. So you're going to get the event. And I'm sorry, it is like my training's one day, but the marketplace is going to go on all through the 29th as well. You're going to get fast cash coaching. You're going to get the first aid kit. And if you don't need it, then hand it to somebody else, because somebody you know got hurt in the pandemic. And then you're going to get the work I do with Bob, then my business class, then my wealth class, then my real estate class, then the software. And by the way, once you get a US company, you can for sure get the software. I don't care what country you're in. Maybe, Patricia. Maybe, I don't think so. No, this is there are some different things, Patricia. So you may want to just check in with Steve, and then we can work out a deal if you already got some of the things and if you've attended already. And my Make Your Kids Millionaire book is my tell-all. I shouldn't say it's my finale, but I'll tell you, I am really proud of it. When I became a single mom, I committed to doing life differently. I wanted generational wealth. I didn't even know what that was. I just knew that I didn't want, well, here's the statistic. And I was going to say, I don't want my kids to blow the money. It wasn't about getting, spoiled kids. It was about teaching them that there's a different life you can have. And not that my life in Nebraska was bad. I mean, I'm not saying that at all. That was just a cool way to grow up. But I wanted this life. I wanted a money life. I wanted to be able to buy anything I want. I want to go up, live corporate life. I just didn't know about it. I want you to know about it. You can do it anywhere in the world. Anywhere in the world. It's a little bit different, but you can do all of these principles. So here's the big windup. Ready? This is a gazillion-dollar offer. And you get it for $997 or 2 payments of $600. That's in US. You go to the Erin.com/action plan and you go get it right now. If you have other issues, you can talk to our team, or Raymond, if you guys want to put Wendy's information in your team's information, they'll get it over our team. But we want to help you get started. That is nothing. If you divide that, do it right now. We'll do it all together. Grab your little calculator here and say 365 days. Whoops, I did that wrong. 365 divided, right? The other way around, sorry. 997 divided by 365. $2.73 a day. That's what it's going to cost you. So do not tell me you can't afford that. You're going to figure this out with us and our team, because you're not going somewhere else, because I got you aware today that you need to wake up and get financially literate and do this right. Hi, Raymond. How'd I do? I was really excited.
Amazing. You're so much fun.
I was really overzealous today, I think. But
Listen,
I'm so excited.
Love your high energy. I love your high energy, and so do they. And you need to get into the program, Erin.com/action plan. She is amazing. She'll take you where you want to go. She's got high energy. You'll get addicted to her high energy. You'll get into her marketplace. You'll make sales before you can even imagine it. She'll get you a product, your own product or someone else's, and then you'll make sales like right in her program.
Next week. Like
Next week.
Next week,
Cash
in less than
in the bank.
You know what? In less than 6 days, you could have an ROI on this. And that's what you got to think. Like in less than 6 days, you could ROI this, meaning rate, right? It's your return on investment. You're going to get a return on investment. There's right in less than 6 days, next Thursday and Friday. So you're going to say yes and figure it out.
And if you have any financial issues, if you want to put it onto 2 credit cards or you want to e-transfer us the money or whatever, just email help@aarron.com and my chief financial officer will take care of you.
Thank you.
Help@aarron.com. Just look in the chat and you'll see it.
Yeah. So go there and then they'll get those questions over to our team. And you already heard me talking to Steve. So don't freak out if iFlip app doesn't download in your country. It will get you all sorted out.
Jenna Marie wants to know, when is the May teaching, please?
In 3 weeks. Exactly. We do them exactly like 3 weeks apart. So
There it is, 3 weeks apart. Figure it out, Jenna Marie.
one sec. Sorry, I'm in the wrong
May
calendar.
1920.
Thank you, Steve. I knew you were going to come to my rescue. May 1920, and then the next one would be June 9 and 10, and then June 30 and July 1. So every 3 weeks on a Thursday and Friday. It's pretty simple. So just figure it out and show up. But even if you can come for some minutes, you're going to come. So thank you. Raymond, thank you. Wendy, Francis, the whole team behind the scenes. Appreciate you guys. I know I went over a little bit.
You are amazing. You did a great
ready to
job.
come.
Make sure you get into this program. The reason that she was in the movie The Secret is because she's amazing. There's 8 billion people on the planet. They could have chosen anyone. They chose her because she is amazing. She understands the spiritual principles. She knows how to turn them into physical goodies and abundance. She is the leader that will take you where you want to go so fast. So fast. You get into her program and many people make money they can deposit into their bank account during her class. Many. It's startling. She's so fast. She's so powerful. No, and also nobody talks faster than her. She has the world record. Aaron.com/action plan. Wow, wow, wow.
So someone asked a question, can I attend more than once? So you're going to attend one fully. And then it just kind of depends. I mean, if like I said, if you only can go for a few minutes, like we know when you're on and off, like we track all that. So you can't just keep going back and back and back and back. Like you got to move on. Like there's a next step from there, right? You guys know that. Like there's like, it's going to get you making money. And then like, Chris is a client. I mean, then there's going to be like a next thing you're going to have to do, and you're going to have to go deeper and deeper, and you have to learn to market better, get better team, better system. Like there's a next step, and there's always going to be a next step. There's a next step for me. There's always a next step. There's a next step for Raymond. Every level has a next step.
Wow. Okay, my friends, get into her
Cool.
program. She will amaze you, startle you, blow you away. You'll be glad you chose her as one of your leaders. She's powerful and she's great and loving.
And Patricia, you are on a plane. It says you sort of, call our team back. And it's, yes, you have to join now, Michelle. I mean, you can join like tomorrow, but why wait? Because you get the stuff delivered immediately to you. So you have the rest of, after you're done with this event, like tonight to consume things, and you have the rest of the week to consume things. So that's up to Raymond. How long are you going to keep the offer available?
This is a show special, my friend. Today is
Okay,
the
good.
day.
Good. Today's the day. And now's the time.
We take all this down. Now, if you have some compelling reason, like you're a realtor and you get a big commission check tomorrow, then email help@aaron.com and beg Mickey for some special treatment.
Yep.
Okay.
Awesome. Raymond, thank you. I appreciate you. Love you. Steve,
You
thank
are
you for
the
your help
best.
out there. Appreciate you guys. Have an amazing day. I will see you on Thursday for those of you who jump today and come play.
Playwithlaurel.com.
I appreciate you.
Okay, thank you. You're amazing. You're always amazing.
Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
Okay,
good day.
bye-bye. Wow, wow, wow. What an adventure. Just listening to her is an adventure. Never mind taking her course. Never mind learning so much. Never mind having money in your bank account during her class. Oh my gosh. You see, when you go into her marketplace, there's other eager people there who want to buy your stuff right there. And so you'll be actually selling, even though, oh my God, I don't know how to sell. I don't have a product. She will overcome all that because she's done it thousands, tens of thousands of times. She's amazing. Erin.com/whatever it is, action plan. Erin.com/action plan. Wow, wow, wow. If you have any questions at all, email help@erin.com. And Rita says, I've made money in her marketplace. Wow. Thank you for saying that, Rita. Laurel is awesome. Thank you, Raymond, says Dana. Wow, wow, wow. Get into her program. Get into her program. And now, there are many people who attended yesterday and loved my insights into the spiritual universe. They loved my insights into the spiritual universe. And they asked me if I could do it again. And there are many people who missed it and heard about it because they saw it in the comments. There's many people who saw part of it and wish they could hear all of it. And also there's people here new the second day who weren't there in the first day. So many people loved the presentation on the spiritual universe. Brett filled the chat with Zeds. I have no idea why. Galaxy says, I appreciate your efforts, Raymond, and your network. Thank you. So I am going to do that presentation again. I'm going to change it up a bit. I'm going to give you a little more insight. So even if you saw it yesterday, you're going to have new insights today. Nichelle said it was wonderful. Thank you for saying that. Philemon said good. So Philemon is very grateful that I'm doing it again. I'm going to change it up. I'll put in new jokes and I'll give new examples. And oh my gosh, there's thousands of people online. Oh my gosh. If you weren't here yesterday, you're going to love this. If you were here yesterday, you're going to learn more. I'm going to do it very briefly. The spiritual universe controls everything, and most people have no idea of anything about the spiritual universe. I need my staff to, oh, hold on. Hold on, I forgot to share it. I'm happily looking at it, but you can't see it. Here we go. Okay, staff, can you confirm that they can see this?
It's good.
Yeah, okay, perfect. So you know there is a spiritual universe, and you know, of course, it's different from the physical universe. However, in school, you learned only about the physical universe. And then when you went home, you learned about religion. And when you went to your place of worship, you learned about religion. But religion was created by man. Religion was created by man, and therefore, religion is in the physical universe. You may hope your religion is in the spiritual universe, but it was created by man. So it's just in the physical universe. So everywhere you went, you learned only about the physical universe. And that's why you don't know anything about the spiritual universe. And listen carefully. This is really, really important. This is actually the most important thing I'm going to say. And I don't even have a slide for it. So this is what I'm adding today. So listen really carefully. Let's think about the physical universe. The physical universe has laws. One of the laws of the physical universe is stop at stop signs when you're driving. Stop at stop signs. That's a physical universe law, which you understand. It's very easy to understand. But let's say you don't like that law. You decide to break that law. So every time you drive, when you see a stop sign, you just completely ignore it. You don't even slow down. You just drive right through it. 50 miles an hour, 40 miles an hour, whatever it is, you just drive right through. Well, pretty soon a truck's going to come the other way and crash into you, and you'll be dead or crippled. So when you break a law of the physical universe, you get injured in the physical universe. Now, nobody's going to give you sympathy because they know you ran the red light, you ran the stop sign, whatever it is, you broke a law of the physical universe and you got hurt. Okay, so they understand that. But then sometimes you get hurt and you don't know why. Sometimes you get hurt and you don't know why. Maybe your shoulder always hurts, or your back always hurts, or you work hard, but you never seem to have enough money, or you earn a lot, but don't have enough money, or no matter how much you earn, you somehow are always in debt. Like if there's things that are going wrong in your physical universe and you can't see a cause in the physical universe, the answer is that it's in the spiritual universe, because there are laws in the spiritual universe that you don't know about. There's laws in the spiritual universe that you do not know about. When you break them, listen carefully, here's the climax. When you break a law of the spiritual universe, you get injured in the physical universe. When you break a law of the spiritual universe, you get injured in the physical universe. Now you might say, but I don't know the laws of the spiritual universe. And the answer is, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If you come from Mars and you somehow can drive a car, but no one taught you what a stop sign was, so that you went straight through it and got hit by a truck, and in the hospital, you said, but I didn't know what a stop sign was. It doesn't matter. Whether you know the law and you consciously break it, or don't know the law and you unconsciously break it, it doesn't matter. When you break a law, you get injured. When you break a law in the physical universe, you get injured in the physical universe. When you break a law of the spiritual universe, you get injured in the physical universe, and you don't know why. Things are always going wrong. You have more bad luck than good luck, or you have good luck, but only occasionally. You don't know why. Well, I'll tell you something. I lived a pretty lousy life for 39 years. And when I started studying the spiritual universe, my life just blossomed, because I now use the laws of the spiritual universe. I obey them and I don't break them. You obey some of them just by chance, and you break others just by chance. And that's what's injuring your physical universe. Whatever goodies you have in the physical universe, it could have been much, much more abundance if you weren't breaking some of the laws of the spiritual universe. So let me clarify the difference between spirituality and religion. Spirituality has the job of asking questions. Indeed, it asks only 3 questions. Where did I come from? What am I doing here? Where am I going next? You might want to take a screenshot of that. Where did I come from? What am I doing here? Where am I going next? Religion's job is to answer questions. So if I asked a Christian, where are you going next? He would say, I'm going to a place called heaven that looks like clouds, and it's very nice, and I'm going to smile and be happy for billions of years. And if I asked a Buddhist, where are you going next? He'll say, I'm coming back, because Buddhists believe in reincarnation and Christians don't. So religion's job is to answer questions. Spirituality's job is to ask questions. They're completely the opposite. Now, what is the overlap between the spiritual universe and the physical universe? What is the overlap? When I'm teaching a class with maybe 20 people in it, I open it up and they ask questions, but I have thousands of people on the line. I can't do that, unfortunately. But think of the answer in your head. How much overlap is there between the spiritual universe and the physical universe? The most common answer that I get is 100%. But then there's also people that say 0%. And then there's people who take a stab in the dark and say, what the heck, 50%. But the important thing is 90% of people don't answer because they're scared silly, because they don't have any clue. The most simple question about the spiritual universe, they have no idea. Why? Because you never learned it anywhere. The answer is there's no overlap. God's toe doesn't just drop into your dining room every so often. There's no overlap whatsoever. And now, uh-oh, I think I'm stuck. Hello. Well, maybe I'm stuck. Don't go away. I'll figure this out. Hold on a second. Francis, I can drop out and come back in, right? Because oh no, I'm the host. Oh my gosh.
You can make me the host quickly.
Okay, don't go away. Okay, I'm making Mickey the. Oh gosh. I can't even make Mickey the host.
Raymond, you should be
Yes.
able to leave without ending. I think when you hit, but you can't see anybody else. You can't make anybody else a host.
Raymond's just restarting. We'll start back again on this wonderful topic of the spiritual universe that Raymond has. Let me see in the chats real quick. Where's my chat box? Let me see in the chats. Oh, there's Raymond again. Let Raymond know that you're enjoying the event in the chats real quick. And I'll pass it back off to you, Raymond.
Not yet. I've got to launch. Here it is.
There we go. I'm loving the event. Nyla says still here and all is well. Kurt. Janice says it's wonderful.
Hey, keep
Don't
it up,
worry, we're not
Francis.
going anywhere. It's great. Ramona says, thank you, thank you, thank you. Janet says, awesome, enjoying every. And I see so many people also going into the Get Real with Raymond group that Raymond mentioned earlier. I've been commenting back and allowing people in as we are going through the days, and we're not over yet. It's an amazing day for sure. It's an eye-opening experience. Awesome, Raymond. Thank you. Amazing weekend.
Okay, I wonder where I was. Okay, I think I was here. Oh, that was terrifying. If you are ever on stage in front of thousands of people and your technology fails, you'll know how I felt. Oh my gosh, what? Oh, okay, calm down. Obey the laws of the spiritual universe. Okay, so there's no overlap whatsoever. Now, the next thing I want to talk to you about is, this is an ordinary question. It's not a trick question. It's an easy question. What is the physical universe made of? Well, it's made of stuff, like it's made of iPhones and Kleenex and pencils and pens. So that's called matter. It's also containing energy, like electricity, and space. That's where all this stuff fits, and time. But you also know that if the physical universe is made of matter, energy, space, and time, and you also know that there's no overlap between the spiritual universe and the physical universe, then you just figured out that there's no matter, no energy, no space, and no time in the spiritual universe. Wow, wow, wow. Now, I want you to think of this. Thoughts are things. And in your mind, just decide, have you ever thought of that before? Have you ever heard that before? Thoughts are things. Just nod your head if you've heard thoughts are things, and I can somehow see you. I have Superman X-ray vision into your living room. But it's not true. It is absolutely not true. Thoughts are not things, because thoughts have no matter, energy, space, and time. Therefore, they're in the spiritual universe, and things have matter, obviously. So the spiritual universe can't be the physical universe. So thoughts are things is wrong. However, thoughts create things. Thoughts create things. Everything in your physical universe was created by thoughts. And I'll give you an example. When my younger daughter, Emma, was only 9 years old, I got permission from her mom to teach her what I'm teaching you about the spiritual universe, because all her friends are learning from their teachers about the physical universe, and I wanted my daughter to be special. So I said, Emma, I'm going to teach you something even your teachers don't know. Oh my gosh, she was so, so grateful. And I taught her just what I'm teaching you, just the basic, simplest ideas of the spiritual universe. And she learned how to turn her thoughts into things. So the next day, when her mother was driving her to school, as she left the car, her mother said, what would you like for dinner tonight? And she said, oh, I'm going to have a thought coming to be a thing. Okay, I want Mexican food. And her mother said, oh no, I don't have the shells. I don't have the refried beans. And little Emma said at age 9, Daddy said, let the spiritual universe do it. Well, her mother was a bit stunned by that, but she said, okay, fine. And she goes to work, and the public address system comes on in the middle of the morning and says, hello, my name is Mary. I'm the new head of human resources. I just started today, and I'd like you to get to know me, and I'd like to get to know you. So I'm giving everyone a free lunch. Come to the dining room at noon. They all come, and it's a Mexican buffet. And Lisa, that's Emma's mom, says, oh no, it's coming true. And Mary introduces herself, and then she turns just to Lisa out of 50 employees and says, Lisa, there'll be leftovers. Take some home. Now, the odds are 1,000,000,000 to 1 that if Emma asks for Mexican food, somehow her mother's going to get free Mexican food at lunch. And then the odds are another 1,000,000,000 to 1 that the head of HR is going to tell only Lisa to take leftovers home. Anyways, that's what happened. It's billions and billions to 1. When Emma came home that night, she burst through the door and said, "What's for dinner?" And her mother said, "Mexican." And the spiritual universe took care of it. You must be a fabulous, you must have a fabulous ability to turn your thoughts into things, because she learned it from me. Wow. So, new topic. What is the purpose of your elbow? It's to bend your arm. What is the purpose of your nose? To smell things. So what you notice is that every part of your body has a purpose. You don't have some big lump sticking out of your head that has no purpose. Every single part of your body has a purpose. You may not have realized that, but it does. Well, you know that you have a soul. Therefore, it must have a purpose. What is the purpose of your soul? And the answer is, the purpose of your soul is to guide you and protect you. For example, if you've ever been at the top of a tall cliff and you're walking right along the edge of the cliff and you hear a little voice in your mind says, "Oh, hold on, get back from the edge." That's your soul guiding you and protecting you. If you've ever walked down a street and you got this urge to go into some store you've never been in, or you're driving home on your usual route and you get a message in your head, why don't you turn left at Apple Street instead of Orange Street? Follow that. That's messages from your soul. And I'll give you an example. Before I lived in this luxury log cabin out in the wilderness, I lived right downtown in a huge luxury condo. It was a high-rise condo, and it was so big it took up an entire city block. There was a south side and a north side. But no one used the north side door because the elevators for the whole building were on the south side, and my unit was on the south side. So I never used the north door. I just used the south door. Anyways, one day I went out for a jog and I saw Starbucks, and I decided I would cherish my dear wife by buying her Starbucks and then kind of juggling it as I jogged home. And when I got home, when I got to the south side door, I was just about to open it to go up the south side elevator to get to my south side suite to give the coffee to my dear wife. And as I was reaching for the south side door, a voice inside my head said, "Use the north door." Stupid, ridiculous, doesn't make sense. In the physical universe, I can prove that it's stupid. Why? Because if I walk all the way up the sidewalk to the north door and go in the north door, I'd have to walk all the way back down inside the building to the south side to go up the elevator. Why bother taking this ridiculous detour? Why bother having the coffee get colder? Why bother not cherishing my wife by handing her cold coffee? Like, why do that? It doesn't make sense. What did I do? I followed my hunch, because I've learned the rules of the spiritual universe, that the soul is there to guide you and protect you, even if it doesn't make sense to you in the physical universe. So I walked up to the north side door, having no idea why I was doing it. And just as I was reaching for the handle of the north side door, the garage door opened to the underground parking, and there came out driving my wife. She saw me, I saw her, our eyes met. She noticed the coffee, big smile on her face because she knew it was for her. And she rolled the window down of the driver's side, and she didn't stop. She just drove right by me, reached her hand out, took the coffee, and kept going. Split second choreography, split second timing. It couldn't have been more perfecto. And yet, if I'd done the quote right thing, I would have gone in the south side door, up the south side elevator. My suite would have been empty. And then when my wife came back from her chores, maybe a few hours later, I would have said, "Hi, dear, there's some cold coffee in the kitchen." What good would that have been? Follow the guide and protection of your soul. Wow, 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 wow. Now, let's talk about a new topic, postulate. Write that down. It's a very important word. The people who make a great deal of money and have lots of health and wonderful relationships are able to postulate. And the less you are able to postulate, the less wonderful your life will be. So let me define it for you. A postulate is a thought that comes true. A postulate is a thought that comes true. And I have thoughts, and they come true. because I know how to encourage my postulates to come true. You have thoughts, but they don't come true, certainly not as often as mine come true. Certainly not as often as my little daughter, Emma, who's now 20, for God's sakes. I don't know how that happened. She was just, yesterday, she was 9. Now she's 20. That's weird. So you have a thought, it wants to come true because your soul is there to guide you and protect you. But you do 8 things that encourage postulates to come true, or at least there are 8 things that you could do. And those are the 8 things that I do to have my postulates come true swimmingly. And you do 8, or at least many of the 8 that prevent postulates from coming true. And I need about a day to teach you all 8 of the good ones and all 8 of the bad ones. And I don't have all day right now, but I don't want to leave you hanging. So I'll tell you one on each side. And the one on the encourages side is called clean hands. This is not a COVID thing. I'm not talking about washing your hands with soap. Clean hands is a spiritual concept that means you do everything with pride and nothing with embarrassment or shame. Even tiny, tiny, weensy little things. I remember when my little daughter, Emma, was maybe only 4 years old, she asked me a question about my life, which was kind of beyond her years. And so I told her a story about my life. And when the story was over, she hugged me. She said, "Nice story, Daddy." And she runs away. And after she left, I realized, you know what? I exaggerated a bit. I wasn't actually that good. There was a little bit of luck to it. And I felt a little bad. And I tried to ignore it. I tried to say, "Oh, for gosh sakes, she's just 4. Oh, for gosh sakes, she'll forget the whole thing in an hour." But it bothered me. And therefore, I had dirty hands. And I fought with myself for a while, longer than I admitted. But it was a long time ago. I know better now. And eventually, a day or so later, I said, "Emma, remember that story I told you?" "Yeah." "Well, actually, I exaggerated a bit. I wasn't that good." And she said, "Oh, Daddy," and kissed me and ran away. So it meant nothing to her, but it meant something to me. I cleaned my hands. And that's one of the 8 things you have to do in order to have your postulates come true. Now, let me tell you one of the negatives, one of the things that prevents postulates from coming true, and it's called bad news. Now, you can get bad news from Twitter, a social media source, or Facebook. You can get bad news from the, quote, official news sources like the New York Times or the Washington Post. Or you can get bad news through gossip from friends. Wait till you hear what happened to George. No matter how you receive your bad news, it's bad news. And the more bad news you get, the more you contaminate your soul. The more bad news you receive, the more you contaminate your soul. Every Monday morning, CNN announces how many mass shootings there were that weekend. And there's always somewhere around 8, maybe as little as 3, maybe as much as 15. That weekend, somewhere in the United States. And CNN has defined a mass shooting as 3 or more people got injured or killed by a shooter. And I don't want to hear that. I don't want my heart to be burdened by the ugliness of somebody opening fire on other people. I can't stand that. It's so horrible. And so I am likely the wealthiest person in North America that doesn't own a television. I don't want a television. I don't want to hear that crap. I do not want to hear it. And so if you let even a little bit of that negativity in, it prevents your postulates from coming true and it injures your physical universe. Anyways, there's 7 others and they take a whole day, and even those clean hands and bad news need to be explained in more detail. So I hope you learned an awful lot from that. And let me tell you 2 other kinds of postulates. You see, if we go back here, a postulate is a thought that comes true. But now I want to tell you 2 other kinds of postulates. Sorry, I have to click through all this. Yeah, there are 2 other kinds of postulates, and one is a counter postulate, and the other is a co-postulate. What is a counter postulate? It's a postulate that works against you. I'll give you an example. Let's say you're a woman and you go into a woman's wear store and you see a dress that is just gorgeous and you try it on. Not only is it gorgeous, And not only is the price well within your budget, but it actually fits perfectly. It doesn't have to be altered in any way. So you say to the merchant, you know what? Not only am I going to buy it, I'm going to wear it out because I love it so much. And so you put it on, and the other dress, the merchant puts in a bag, and you're so proud, and your chest is out, and your big smile on your face, and you're happy, and you strut outside the store onto the sidewalk, and a friend of yours walks by and says, "Oh, is that color and style this year?" And you sink. That's a counter postulate. As nice as that person is, as nice as a friend as they are, if they say anything that works against you, that's a counter postulate. Why are counter postulates so dangerous? Because they injure the person that they work against. They also injure the person who said it. So when you counter postulate, you hurt the other person and yourself. But there's a worse kind of counter postulate. There's two kinds of counter postulates. And the other kind is the internal. Let's say you're a car salesman and you say, I'm going to be the top car salesman in my office for the month of May. And then a little voice says, you've never even been in the top 50%. How are you going to be the top one? And so the internal counter postulates, the internal voice working against you, that's the worst. And a co-postulate is a postulate that works with you. So let's say I come home one day and I say, sweetheart, you know what? I've decided no matter what, I'm going to lose 10 pounds. And Karen says, oh my gosh, you wouldn't believe it. Oh my gosh, I just decided today that I want to lose 10 pounds. And I was waiting for you to come home to tell you. Oh my gosh, let's work together. We'll buy only good food and we won't buy desserts and we won't make desserts. And so that's a co-postulate, works together. Very, very important to understand that. Now, this is probably my most important slide that I've been building up to, so listen carefully. If a postulate is an idea that comes true, then every single thing in your physical universe came from your thoughts. I have a youthful, high-energy life at age 77. I have no medical issues that hold me back. I'm clever in mind. I come up with fascinating educational products like this weekend that people really, really love. I have as my dear friends half of the most famous people in the entire world. All the big name speakers, they're all my dear friends, like Loral Langemeier and Jack Canfield and the amazing Les Brown, who's coming on soon. And I live in a 3-story log cabin mansion, the beautiful luxury. Deer come to visit us on our property. It's just wonderful. Where did all this come from? How come I have such wonderful relationships with both my daughters, both my granddaughters, with my dear wife, with my incredible staff? I have a very small staff, only 10 people. 3 of us have been together for 25 years. That's unheard of these days. Why? Where did it all come from? It came from my postulates. Now, not to leave you out, your life came from your postulates. But I bet you there's part of your life you're not happy with. Guess where it came from? It came from your thoughts. You might be saying, how dare you, Raymond? I was just driving along in my own lane and somebody cut me off and I got into a collision and I hurt my back and I've had terrible pain ever since. I didn't cause that. Fine. You can call yourself a victim, that you had nothing to do with it. But I'll tell you what, the more you think of yourself as a victim, the worse your life becomes. When you realize that you're the cause of everything, now this may be a little upscale for you. When you realize you're the cause of everything and you search for the cause of how you created, I don't mean that you're guilty, that if someone cuts you off, you're to blame. I don't mean that. I mean, look deeply and spiritually at how you could have created it or how you at least participated in the causation of it. And you will know that you created your life, the good and the bad. So did I. I created my life, the good and the bad. It's just that I can't think of anything bad. Every single thing works. Lots of money, lots of income, lots of love, lots of support, lots of beauty around me. I'm healthy. I don't have medical issues that hold me back. Pretty darn good life. If there's anything in your life that you don't like that's there, you created it. And you can't uncreate it from the physical universe. That's what people do wrong all the time. If their back hurts, they try to get help in the physical universe by going to chiropractors and acupuncturists, and sometimes that actually works. If they're overweight, they try to lose weight in the physical universe, taking pills or exercising. Sometimes that works, but usually not. Why? Because you created it in the spiritual universe, and that's where you have to uncreate it. That's where you have to think differently, because it's not what's on your spoon, it's what's between your ears. It's not what's on your spoon or your fork, it's what's between your ears that determines your weight. Wow, wow, wow. And your health and your income and everything else, every single thing else. So if you want to have my life and you want to do it in the physical universe, that's called theft. That's coming to my home and taking what I have. But you wouldn't do that. That's against the law. But if you had my postulates, you would soon have my life. Wow. And you need to know how to postulate. You need to know how to postulate. So there are 4 reasons why so many people fail. And you might say, fail? What do you mean? Me and all my friends were all failing? Well, think about it. If I said to you, do most people die rich or die broke? What's your answer? You'd say most people die broke. That sounds like failure. How about what's the divorce rate? 50%. That means you get to choose whatever man or woman you want. You get to choose them. And then a few years later, you're bashing each other over the head with lawyers at huge legal fees. That sounds like failure. Wow. Most people will die broke. Most people have lousy marriages. Most people don't have the fitness they want. They don't have the weight that they want. They don't have the income they want. They don't have the net worth that they want. They don't have as much good luck as they want. They have too much bad luck. I call that failure. There's 4 reasons for it. Reason number 1 is you don't know how to postulate, or you postulate accidentally. And so you have a little bit of good times, but you don't know how you did it. So you can't recreate it. The second reason why you fail is because you do not do what encourages postulates to come true. Now you might claim, well, I don't know what the 8 are. I understand. I understand. You don't know what they are, therefore you can't do them. The third reason is you do what prevents postulates. You do what prevents postulates, and that's fatal. That means you're going to have lots and lots of problems in your physical universe. And finally, you try to solve your problems in the physical universe, and that's not where they are. Your problems are always a step behind. The problem is always a step before. Whatever you think the problem is, you got to go one step back, and that's where the problem is. The problem is in the spiritual universe, not the physical universe. That's where the cause of your problems are. Because you see, if you try to solve your problems in the wrong universe, you're going to get really tired. If you roll a very large boulder up a hill, pretty soon the boulder's going to win. Pretty soon the boulder's going to win. You can't struggle hard enough to solve your problems in the physical universe. And it's actually effortless to solve your problem in the spiritual universe. And you might say, well, then why doesn't everybody try to solve their problems in the spiritual universe? The answer is because they don't know. They don't know. You don't know. You don't know what the laws are of the spiritual universe. And so you, without even realizing it, you break them. So now it's your turn to enjoy the riches of the physical universe. How? By learning about the spiritual universe. Now, I can't just do it right now. I can't just teach you the rules of the spiritual universe. It does take some time. And I am prepared to teach you. I am prepared to teach you for free. Don't say, oh, here comes the big sell. No, for free. For free. But I can't squeeze it into World Prosper Summit 4. So my staff has come up with a brilliant idea that the weekend of World Prosper Summit 4 is not just going to be Saturday, Sunday. And it's not just going to be Saturday, Sunday plus a coaching session. It's going to be Saturday, Sunday plus a one-on-one coaching session for you individually, plus something special on Tuesday night that we couldn't fit into the weekend, and it's absolutely free. Tuesday, that's this Tuesday. That's like not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. This is Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 2 days from now, really soon, April 26th at 2 p.m. Eastern. If you're in Eastern time zone, it's 2 p.m. If you're not in Eastern time zone, it's not 2 p.m. Eastern time zone is Toronto, New York, Miami. So for example, if you are in California, then it's 11 a.m. If you're in Europe, then it's 7 or 8 p.m. but you can figure it out. And what is the link? Here it comes. This is the link, RaymondAaronLive.com. RaymondAaronLive.com. I'm sure that Jody has just put that into the chat. So I'm going to stop sharing and I'm going to go into the chat. And there it is, Raymond Aaron Live. I'm going to click on it just so I can see what you see. There's no charge. Just register right now. There's no charge. We don't ask you for your credit card. Why? Because it's free. No charge whatsoever. Okay, let me share my screen. And here it is. Oh, that's not it. That's my calendar. Staff, can you tell me, can you see this on your screen?
I can see it.
Yeah, okay. Unlocking the secrets of transformation for total prosperity in every area of your life. It starts in just over 2 days. Wow. There's a video of me that you can play in case you have missed some of this presentation. The path to success is not working harder. It's understanding and living within the unbreakable laws of transformation. Wow, wow, wow. Sign up for free. You just click on that. Live the life few can only dream. Impact others and make a big difference. Here's me in my tuxedo with my wife in her formal gown on the shore of a beach in Jamaica at a party that I held there. At 77 years of age, I have a dream life, happy relationships with my wife, living in my own personal paradise, in the best wealth and in a completely financial abundance. I will share my secrets on how you can have everything you want. Wow, it's a transformational workshop. Sign up for free. It's absolutely for free. Absolutely for free. Just register right now at RaymondAaronLive.com. RaymondAaronLive.com. Okay, and we are right on schedule, right on schedule. My next guest speaker, you will love him. You will love him. I hope he's on the air. Paul, are you here? Paul?
I'm here.
Oh, good. There you are. So let me introduce Paul. Paul has a dazzling way of looking at social media. His ability is zero-based thinking. He'll take something that everybody knows about. If I asked you about social media, you'd say, oh yeah, Snapchat and TikTok and Facebook and Twitter. You'd say, oh yeah, I know all about that. But he rethinks it. He goes right down to the basics so that you'll understand it so totally that money will pour at you. You see, when you're not sure about something, then it's a mystery. It's strange. It's unusual. You have trouble using it. But when you totally understand it, then money pours at you because you're a master of it. And Paul O'Mahony is a master. And I've taken his course. He's taken my course. His clients have taken my course, the book writing course. And my clients have taken his programs because we love offering what the other has to our clients. So I tell my clients about Paul's amazing services, and he tells his clients about my amazing services so that our clients, our mutual clients, are way, way, way better off. And Paul, I've reserved a time slot in my Sacred World Prosper Summit 4 for you to deliver your wisdom. And when I introduce somebody, I always say what their special is. And your special is you are just naively funny, like you're boyishly enthusiastic. You're just so enjoyable to listen to, and it makes what you have to teach so much easier. And I've heard this presentation you're going to give before, but I'm listening to it again. Why? Because I just enjoy it. I enjoy listening to you. And I know that I have thousands of people online, Paul, thousands. My thousands of eager listeners at World Prosper Summit 4 are going to love you as much as I do. So Paul, go ahead and teach them.
Well, thank you so much for that, Raymond. No pressure whatsoever to live up to that. Can I start with a question, everybody? I'd like to ask you, just so that we all know we're in the right place, how many of you right now, and please make sure you type into the chat, please type in yes into the chat if right now it is a struggle somewhat for you to make money online. Just type in yes, and if please don't mind me looking to my right here. I'm just looking at the chat's coming. Okay, wow, yes, why, yes. Oh, one no in there. Okay, fantastic. Okay, second question is, can you type into the chat, how many days is it since you last made a purchase online? If it was today, type in 0. If it was yesterday, type in 1. If it was a week ago, type in 7, for example. Okay, 0, 1, 0, 10, 3, 5, 1, 7, 15, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 39. Wow, that's specific. 1, more than 100, 7, 1, 1, 7, 3. Okay, here is the great news. Here is the great news, everybody. You have no trouble making money online. You are already, in fact, an expert at making money online based on the answers to this question. You're an expert already at making money online for other people. For other people. That's the only issue, right? You've just said you've been spending money the last few days. That means you're already an absolute professional at making money online. Who is ready to learn how to stop the flow of money only going onto the internet and instead learning how to extract some money back out of the internet? Type in, that's me. Type in, that's me, if you are ready to start making some financial withdrawals from the internet, because I'm going to give you a belief system, just like Raymond was talking about a few moments ago, that will help you completely recondition the way you look at the internet. I think of the internet as the biggest bank in the world, and that most people on the world are very comfortable in making deposits into the internet. They've absolutely no problem making deposits into the internet, but so few ever even try to make withdrawals from the bank of the internet. They don't know the PIN number. In fact, other people have convinced them that it's a scam to actually consider taking money out of it, but to keep putting money back into it, right? It's crazy when you actually sit down for a moment and think about it in 2022, that the greatest money moving opportunity that's ever been, most people only know how to move money in one direction, onto the internet. It's time to rethink social media. It's time to go from wasting time, energy, effort, and focus on social media and learning how to start earning from the internet. Type in, let's go, if you are ready to get started and to learn all about this right now, because I am going to share with you, you mightn't even like social media. In fact, I'll go as far as to say that you might even hate social media. And you might even be wondering, am I going to hang around for this? I don't know, even like social media. He's probably going to show me how to take the perfect selfie. I've no interest. I hear you. Believe me. I don't even like social media. There, I said it. I said it out loud. I don't even like it. It hasn't stopped me from making tens of millions of dollars from social media. And that's why we're here today. And thank you so much, Raymond, for giving me this opportunity, because I'm just a normal person who uses normal things like your phone, like social networks, but in a very different way. And today we are going to together learn how to take this device, the smartphone, the number one addiction of society that people don't talk about, worse than opioids, right? This is what happens when you wake up in the morning, right? What wakes you up? This device does. This device wakes you up. What do you do then? You carry it around with you all day long, even into the bathroom where nothing else or nobody else is welcome. And what's the last thing you do at night? You kneel down, right? You're going to see me disappear for a second here. You kneel down, not to give thanks to God anymore, but to find your charger, to find your cable, to plug your phone in, because you couldn't care less if your partner is charged first thing in the morning. But it's like a living nightmare if you start your day off and you've forgotten to charge your phone overnight, right? That is the crazy new world that we live in. People would rather lose their purse or their wallet than their phone. The phone has become people's identity. The phone has become people's compass. The phone has become people's number one liability. It's their number one distraction. It takes their time, their energy, their focus. It's taking their health in many cases, their mental health, their physical health. But what if I told you today that you can literally take that exact same device and make it your number one asset and make it worth more than its literal weight in gold? It's all about learning, how do you go from being a full-time consumer and being the targeted to actually becoming the producer and the person making money from this, right? That's what we're here to do today. That's what we're going to show you in a 4-step process. Now, I almost don't like doing this because it feels a little bit like I'm showing off, but I want to prove to you that this is worth your while. I've taken a screenshot this morning from the last few months from one website that we have, just to give you an idea of what we're talking about here. So, for example, you can see there for like April isn't over yet. So this is from March, 119,000. This is US dollars. February, 112,000. January, 187,000. November, 144,000. October, 177,000. August, 146,000. June, 142,000. May, 246,000. March, 428,000. Here's another website that we have. Let me move myself out of the way a little bit here. So the last 7 days, $204,000. Should be able to see it here. The last 12 months, $1.6 million. Here's another website. The last 4 weeks, $70,000. The last 12 months, $2.14 million. What about in the middle of COVID? You know, did that affect things? Did that make things worse? Right. Well, let's just look here. Back in July 2020, $232,000. June, $240,000. May, $578,000. April, $493,000. February, $329,000. That's back in 2020. As somebody said to me once, Paul, it's like you win the lottery every single month. I said, well, why have luck have anything to do with this? Why shouldn't we learn how to actually make a dream come true? The difference between a dream and a goal is putting a plan together. Let's put that plan together today to make what seems the impossible to become very, very possible. And we are in a world right now where the opportunity has never been as easy as it is when you know and where to look. Okay, so I'm so privileged to be able to share this with you and walk you through exactly how you can do this. So in terms of who this is for and in terms of the type of person that this is a good fit for, well, the first type of person is any of you here that are entrepreneurs. Please type into the chat if you currently own a business. Could you type in the number 1 if you own a business, please? Just type in the number 1. Okay, fantastic. Well, you know you need social media. You don't need me to tell you that. In fact, you're probably sick of hearing it, but you also are not getting the most out of it for numerous reasons. You get confused, you get overwhelmed, you don't like it, it's not what you think it is, you think you need to live on it, you think you need to do all of these things and so many things that you just stop doing it, right? Now, lots of you in number 1. So, okay, I'd say about 25, 30% of you, just judging by what's coming through here. Now, how many of you fall into category number 2, where you want to be an author or a speaker or an influencer? Somebody that actually has a message, is comfortable being in front of screen. I wasn't always comfortable speaking like this, but it's kind of happened by default over a period of time, right? Only about 10 to 15% of you will fall into that category. Probably more because you're Raymond's audience, and Raymond is obviously such an amazing coach at encouraging you to take those steps on writing your first book, so much so that even Raymond and I have written a book together, right? But how many of you have fallen into category 3, which is you don't like social media, you don't have a business. In fact, you don't even like the idea of putting yourself out there in front of your friends and family. So type in 3 if this is you. If you could somehow make money from social media without having to have your own products, your own services, but you could do it away on the side, nobody would ever need to know it's you, and suddenly you can replace the income you're already making with your job, with what you're doing online without ever leaving your bedroom or your kitchen or wherever it is that you work. Right, okay. Lots of number 3s. Some of you are saying I'm 3 and 2 and 1. Okay, right. I started in number 3. By accident, more than anything, I became considered a number 2. And then ultimately, when the money started rolling in, I had to go and create a business because it became tax efficient. Okay, so like 3, 2, 1, take off, right? Well, that's exactly how it happened. And I want to share with you today that regardless of what category you are in, this is going to work for you. Okay, this is totally going to work for you. And let me just start immediately. I'm just going to jump in now right away into the 4-step process. I'll come back and talk about myself and how I've ended up doing what I do and all that kind of stuff in a little while. But let me first of all show you how this works so you can understand the bigger picture behind this. It's a 4-step process. And the first step is picking a niche or a niche, depending on where you live in the world, that is guaranteed to work. Don't make this difficult for yourself. The challenge with so many people who have not been entrepreneurs before, but like the idea of having their own business or doing something on the side, is that they treat it as that it must be their lifetime passion. It must be something that they're incredibly interested in, that it's a lifetime desire. And basically the way I think of it, it is like somebody deciding that they will only learn how to drive if they can only drive their dream car, right? And we all know you do not learn how to drive in a Ferrari or a Lamborghini, right? You learn how to drive in a car that is guaranteed to get you from A to B, and you get your driver's license. And then guess what? Once you know how the rules of the road work and how you can actually drive a car, you're allowed to lease or rent any car that you like. So this is what I want to get across to you today, is that you start by learning how to drive. Later, you can always upgrade to your dream car. Okay, later you can always upgrade, but let's learn the rules of the internet first of all. Let's do something that is guaranteed to get you over that line of starting to make money in line, understanding how the whole process works, demystifying it. The only reason that most people ever end up learning how to drive after their first lesson is that they're surrounded by people who they don't think maybe are as smart as them, but they can already drive. So it makes them think, God, I found that really difficult. That first lesson was so hard, or that second lesson was so hard, but everyone around me can drive. So surely I'm going to figure it out if I stick with it. Type in yes if that makes sense to you. That's how so many of us stuck with driving, because you were surrounded by people that you didn't rate as smart as you, but they could still drive, right? Even your grandmother could drive, and you were struggling as a 17-year-old, right? But when it comes to an internet business, because you are not surrounded by anybody making money on the internet, only the people spending money on the internet, it's easy to stop before you even get started. You didn't learn how to drive from somebody who couldn't drive, just like you shouldn't learn how to build a business from somebody who doesn't have one. And that is so important in terms of your rethinking. Only learn from those who know how to do it. Don't listen, or at least give them the people as much time that you listen to who are talking you out of something they haven't mastered themselves. The second step is, once you've picked a niche or niche that's guaranteed to work, now you go on to social media, because you're making it easier for yourself. Because now social media is full of people just complaining about life, about their problems. So if you pick an area that people have lots of problems in, it makes it so much easier for you to succeed. The next step is probably the only technical step involved, which is, how do you take the idea of solving somebody's problem and starting to turn that into money? You do it by offering a free gift in exchange for somebody's contact details. You are very familiar with this concept, incredibly familiar with this concept. So much so, that's how you ended up here today. What was the gift? Coming to this workshop. What did you have to give in exchange? Your contact details, so we could tell you how to show up. You are the perfect example of somebody who used it on one side. I want to show you how do you use it from the other side and get wealthy doing it. And the final step is just above my head. How do we then turn that into a recurring income where you make money over and over again, whether you're awake, whether you're asleep, or as Warren Buffett beautifully puts it, if you do not figure out how to make money while you sleep, you'll be working until you die. That was Warren Buffett. He wasn't talking about a training course. He was telling people the facts about how money works. And that's how I want to share this with you today. But let's keep it simple, because simple works. You don't need to overcomplicate it. So when you're thinking about, well, what niche do I start off with, or niche do I start off with? Listen to somebody like Zig Ziglar, who's been there, done that, and says, you can have everything in life you want if you would just help enough other people get what they want. The secret to you getting wealthy is to stop focusing on you. Let other people tell you how they want to spend their money, and give them the opportunity to purchase that product or service, right? Keep it super simple. So what do people want? Well, people are very predictable. As a group, they want to be healthier, they want to be wealthier, they want to be happier, right? And here's the amazing news about all of these things. Number one, these areas or niches or niches are completely addictive. you keep coming back for more. The healthier you are, the more money you'll spend on your health. The wealthier you are, the more money you'll spend on learning how to invest better. Secondly, there's no one-stop solution for health, wealth, or happiness. You keep coming back for more. Just by its very nature. There's not one pill that you take and that's it, you're healthy for life. No, you take that pill over and over again, whether it's vitamins, whether it's supplements, whether it's something to cure you from a particular challenge that you might have. So that means there is a recurring income methodology. Secondly, it's addictive. So people are going to keep coming back for more. And the third reason why you should look at this is because not only that most people have these as drivers in their lives, but thirdly, hundreds of thousands of products and services already exist in these areas. So you don't even need to create your own if you don't want to. You can literally promote another business's products or services, right? You can literally start by doing that. So most people completely overcomplicate the business world and think, well, I got to do this and I got to do that. And what about this? And what about that? Instead of thinking, well, what do people want? They want to solve these problems. Okay, how do I get them the products and services that they want as quickly as possible? Now we're starting to move in the direction of making this a certainty for you. I'm not here today to teach you theory. I'm here to show you how to guarantee that you will be successful by just sticking to the plan, sticking to learning how to drive with a car that's guaranteed to get you from A to B. So step 2 is, and why do we use social media? By the way, with the niche or the niche, you can right now just write down, make a note at home, which of these do you think you will pick? Only pick one to begin with. Now, for those of you that want to do more work with me moving forward from here, we start tomorrow and I will literally pick your niche for you. So if you're the kind of person who's indecisive and you'd like some help around picking it, I will literally pick it for you tomorrow. But today you can still make a start by saying, okay, I'm going to pick that one. Okay. And you can write it into the chat as well, by the way. Type into the chat, which of these niches do you think you would start off with? 1, 2, or 3, but just one only. So the reason then we go into social media is because this is where people are. Not because we like it, not because we want to send lots of pictures and content and stuff up there and spend all our time and days with precious lives in there. No, because that's where people hang out. And here, quite literally, is the perfect model for you. Very simple, but don't let the simplicity fool you into how powerful this is. This is why I am 12 years, in fact, 13 years this year, sticking to the same model, because it works every year and it's going to continue to work every year, because regardless of the external economy, the formula that I'm about to show you will continue to work. Now, let's have a think about this. There's 3 people above me here, right? 3 different jigsaw puzzles pieces. Now, right above my head, we are in a world where we are told, okay, would you agree with me? Would you agree with me right now? Type in yes into the chat that we are in a crazy world right now, and that in our entire lifetime, it's difficult to remember a time when things felt so crazy. Like, you literally do not need to watch soap operas anymore. There's no need to. You just watch the news, right? We have become accustomed to, like, literally anything could come onto the news and we go, there we go. That's not surprising. That was not the case 10 years ago. So that creates massive anxiety. That creates worry. Any of you with children or grandchildren, or even yourself, you're nervous about your financial future. You're worried about your job. Did you know that in 15 years from now, half of all the jobs that exist today will be gone? Let me repeat that. In 15 years from now, half of all the jobs that exist today will have disappeared. They will be extinct. There will be no need for them. So the whole old model of go to college, pass your degree, do all of these things, it is so outdated that people don't have the time to even realize that, okay, we all kind of know you go to college and you don't really use what you learned in most cases, and we just think that's just the way things are. But if you actually step back and rethink about it, you think, this is crazy. We need to do something different. But rather than looking outside and looking for other people for solutions, I'm here to show you how you can be a huge part of this yourself and resolve it for yourself. So when we're told in a world that everything is going to change, that doesn't help either, right? Because people don't like change. I'm going to give you something that will work forever. It doesn't matter how things change outside in the world, things will remain the same here. And let me explain how. This person above my head with the green jigsaw puzzle, a normal person. What can we say about normal people? They wake up every morning with problems and they're going to spend their money solving those problems. That's a guarantee. Once you live above the ground, right, you are going to have problems and you're going to plan on spending your money. Now, on the right-hand side there, where the blue jigsaw puzzle is, this is our entrepreneurs. As Laurie Greiner puts it, and beware, those of you that are entrepreneurs right now, this might hurt a little bit, but it's still kind of funny. She says, so Laurie Greiner was the star of the movie Joy a few years ago, the lady that invented the squeezy mop, who got big on QVC. She said, entrepreneurs are the only people I know that work 80 hours a week to avoid a 40-hour-a-week job. Type in ouch if you heard that and that hurts as an entrepreneur. You're like, oh my God, that's so true. I'm working twice as long for half the money. You get into it because you think I'm going to have freedom, time-wise, family-wise, and you realize now I've neither. I don't see my family and I don't have enough money to spend on them, right? And why do you think that 96% of businesses fail? Anybody? Why do you think 96% of businesses fail? Because they are using a model that is completely outdated. You're going to business school, learning how to run a business from somebody who's never ran a business. That's why they are a teacher, right? It's so obvious. Your driving instructor can drive, but your business instructor has never ran a business. That should raise some question marks, but for most people it doesn't, right? But as we're going to find out today, we are going to completely shatter that myth and empower you around this. So rather than having a 96% chance of failure, I'm here to show you how to have a 100% chance of success by positioning yourself in the middle. Be the person that introduces the best-selling products and services in the world to the people looking to spend their money on them, so that you were never worried about your product going out of date or about a competition who are going to undercut you, because that's what business is about. But if you are smart and position yourself in the middle and take your ego out of the way, like Ryan Holiday says in his book, the ego is the enemy. For so many people, the reason they're not rich is because their ego has put so many limitations around how they should, and they think they should be making money, is that when they step back and they realize, when I get out of the way, it's easier for the money to flow. Just like if you stand in a river, the water doesn't flow through you, it flows around you, right? If you want the money to start flowing through you, right, or anywhere near you, get out of the way. Let the money flow. In fact, type into the chat right now, let the money flow, right? Let the money flow. Get in the middle. Get in the middle between the hungry buyers and the business owners who are really struggling to figure out how to sell their products and services, because business owners don't like sales. Business owners don't like accounting. Business owners don't like doing the things that make money. So regardless of whether you have a product, have a service, or you've no business whatsoever, this will work for you. And that's what's so incredible about this, because it literally doesn't matter what your background is. You could be here as a 15-year-old today, or you could be here as an 85-year-old today. And both of you can do this, regardless of history, background, experience, knowledge, belief systems, right? You just need to follow the steps. The new belief system I want to instill in you from today is that the difference between you and somebody making millions on the internet is the sequence of the keys that you press on the keyboard. Let me say that again. The difference between you and somebody making millions on the internet is the difference in the sequence that you press the keys on your keyboard, right? You have the same technology, you have the same computer, you're using the same internet sites. But one of you is making money, one of you is giving that other person money, right? So much of this is up here. And actually realizing that makes so much sense. There is literally millions of dollars exchanging hands onto the internet every single second, but I'm the one giving it rather than getting it. So you might very logically ask the question, say, but Paul, if it's, if that's the case, why isn't everybody else doing it? Let's not worry about everybody else. 96% of people on the planet are not millionaires, right? 96% have not even made it to that stage of considered rich or financially free. But the weird thing is, every time we find an opportunity, our default gremlin mode is to say, well, why aren't poor people doing the stuff that makes you rich? It's a really weird question that we ask ourselves. But if that works, why isn't everybody else doing it? And then we look around and say, well, I don't want the results of everybody else, but I want to know why they're not doing this. A very simple mindset shift is, well, let's actually look at what works for those that make it work, and let's see how I can replicate that, because success leaves clues, as Tony Robbins says. Uber, the world's largest taxi company, guess what? They don't own any cars, right? Because it's risky to buy cars, right? Facebook, the world's largest content sharer, doesn't create any content because that's time consuming. right? It's a pain in the backside. Alibaba, the world's largest store, doesn't have any inventory. Airbnb, the world's largest accommodation provider. Guess what? They don't own any real estate whatsoever. Booking.com, Expedia.com, ironically, Hotels.com don't own any hotels. Amazon, the biggest bookshop in the world. You know what they don't do? They don't write books. eBay, right, one of the biggest markets in the world, doesn't create any products. Banks, one of the oldest business models in the world. You know what banks do? They don't print money. They take money from the person first on the line and they sell it to the person next in the line and charge interest to keep that person interested in coming back again. Type in aha or light bulb if you have just had a little light bulb moment where you're like, how have I never seen this before? I give these guys my money. I've gone into their cars. I've stayed in their hotels. I've read their books. I've bought their products. I've taken their money. And I never even realized none of them take the risks of traditional business owners. None of them follow the rules that you're taught in business school. Go and get yourself a business loan. What does that mean? It means writing your first work of fiction. What's that called? Your business plan, right? We all know it's a work of fiction, right? You don't believe it. The bank doesn't believe it, but the bank is happy to give you money when they know you're going to need more, right? But that's how we have such a skewed view of how the world actually works. Follow what works, not what doesn't, right? And as I said earlier, we continue to ask questions like, well, if everybody else is doing it, why haven't I doing it? And then we say things like I used to say, by the way, I'm Irish, as you probably guessed by now, but the reason I never even considered making money on the internet was because the internet's a scam, right? And then what do? The minute you say something like that, you look around you and say, hey, it's a scam, right? Now, the people that surround you are obviously in or around the same knowledge base as yourself, so the likelihood is that they're going to agree with you, right? They're probably going to agree with you. So it reinforces the lie. But I'm so comfortable in, like, it's so funny because I was on one side of the river and now I'm like, guys, I was wrong. And I'm willing to admit it. And I'll share my story in a moment so you'll understand how a very normal person who followed the corporate model, who did everything he was told to do in school, college, education, ended up broke, hundreds of thousands in debt, and had to relearn and start again. But the beautiful thing is anybody can start at any time. And then I want to share this number with you here. $1.58 trillion. Look how many zeros are in a trillion. Now, this is the US government's #1 asset, by the way. Anybody care to guess what this number is for? Because when we think the internet is a scam, in my view, it is the perfect deflection. Because when the internet's the bad guy, we sometimes forget to look at where the real bad guy is. I'm going to suggest it's over here. $1.58 trillion. This is in one country alone. The US government's #1 asset is outstanding student debt. Yes, you heard me right. Outstanding student loan debt is the US government's #1 asset. Do you think this is a little bit unusual? Right? How crazy is this? Right? Let's look at this. The average tuition to go to a US private school per year, $38,000. A public out-of-state university, $22,000. Right? And we wonder, look at this for statistics from the educationdata.org. The average time it takes to pay back a student loan, this is from the graduates from last year, 2021, an associate diploma, between 4 and 7 years, a bachelor's degree up to 9 years, a master's degree up to 18 years, a doctoral degree. It takes up to 38 years to pay back for some people a doctoral degree, or a professional degree, 46 years, you'll be dead by the time you pay it back. It's time to wake up and smell the coffee. The system we are following is the scam. The institutions are loving it, right? The thing about it is, it doesn't mean the people in there are bad people. They're great people. They want to teach. They want to educate. But the world has moved on so much from when you went to school. It doesn't matter what age you are. Every textbook that's written that we learn from in school is so outdated. It's time to realize that you don't need degrees or qualifications or doctorates to make an absolute fortune in today's world. And that's the opportunity we should grasp rather than looking at the problems. The average amount of money that people pay on interest on debt in a lifetime right now is $600,000. That's just on the interest on the debt alone. So if you're wondering where your money is gone, it's because there's a very different plan around your money that you just weren't told about. I mean, how do we determine what success is for our children? Right? Let's think about this. If you're an adult, maybe you're 45 years of age, and you happen to have children when you were about 20, and now your child is 22, 23, how would you feel most proud of your child, assuming they got graduated from college and now they're chained down in debt, right? How do you what's the next thing that would make you feel proud of your child, anybody? And by the way, I can see your chat. It's made available to me, so I can see what you're saying. So please type into the chat. So assuming that you're happy now that your child is heavily in debt and they've got some letters after their name, what's the next thing that will make you most proud about your child? Getting a house, absolutely, right? Getting yourself a mortgage. Now, do you know what the word mortgage means? It comes from the Latin word mortir, meaning death. Mortgage literally means acquiring debt until death. Now, you can see why mortgage brokers are really happy that people don't speak Latin anymore. Imagine if they had to actually speak in English and say, oh, hi, are you here to get some debt until death? No, sorry. I thought you were a mortgage broker. Yeah, I'm a mortgage broker. That's what I do. I sell debt until death, right? The clue is in the words. But of course, we don't see that because what is our default answer? Yeah, but everybody else does it. Everybody else does it. Yeah, but that's why out of 1 in 2 marriages, half of them break up, right? Because of money, not the abundance of it, but the shortage of it. Because everybody's trying to keep up with the Joneses, keep up with appearances, but nobody or very few people have the financial nous to get and work around this. And that's what we're going to change today. No more bad news, by the way, right? Building your email list is the solution to whatever your financial problems are. This is what breaks you from the chain of what we learned in school, which was how to exchange time for money, right? That is literally what we learned in school, how to exchange time for money, to how to exchange value for money. Even today, even if you feel that you are quite advanced in your thoughts, right? Let me ask you something. If you had a nephew or a niece and maybe they were 11, 12 years of age, and you ask them, what do you want to be when they grow up? Or especially if you're their parents. What if they say something like pop star, right? Or what if they say something like, I want to play American football, right? I want to be an entrepreneur. Right? As a parent, you're kind of go, hey, no, you don't want that. You don't want that. What do you want to hear? You want to hear a high paid per hour job. You want to hear doctor, lawyer, accountant, right? Even you might think you're quite advanced in your thinking, but if you think personally in your own financial situation with your family, it's so deeply wired within us is that we would have an aversion almost to our own children wanting anything but wanting getting a highly paid per hour job. That is because we have gone through the same system that was designed during the years of the Industrial Revolution, when the purpose of the system was to teach people how to read and write and count so they could work in factories. And very little changes over hundreds of years, except in terms of education. But in the real world, technology has moved on that 13-year-olds can become millionaires. It's just your mindset that needs to shift, and then learning what are the keys you need to press on the keyboard to turn this whole situation around for you. And this is the very simple equation that when you start to wrap your head around this, you should go to bed tonight absolutely buzzing. And I mean buzzing in a good way. On average, when you build a list of people's email addresses, you should be making about $1 per person per month. So if you have 500 people on your list, you should be on average making $500 a month. If you want to make $2,000 a month every month, you aim for 2,000 people on your list, right? If you earn currently $5,000 a month, you can replace that by building a list of 5,000 people. Which do you think you would prefer? To keep a job that pays you $5,000 every month and you got to keep going back to that job? Or you build a list of 5,000 people once and you continue to get paid that over and over again. And you're probably going to say, well, I'm not going to stop now. Why don't I build it to 10,000 or 20,000 or 100,000? The sky is the limit, right? It just hasn't been explained to people in simple terms because the vast majority of society don't know or have no clue about how to make money on the internet except for other people. So let's simplify it. Let's say it costs you $1 to get somebody's email address. Right? You run an ad and you get their email address for $1 within your niche or niche. On average, like I said, you're going to be making $1 per person per month, right? So what does that mean? It means you spent $1, it made you $12 on average, which is an 1,100% return on investment in a year. Now, I don't know if you're into crypto. I don't know if you're into real estate. I don't know if you're into anything related to investing. But let me assure you, when there's an 1,100% return on investment, that is absolutely incredible, especially when there's no downside. Let me repeat that. There is no downside. How much can you lose with an ad when you just spend $1? $1. What do you think you're going to do with your next dollar if $1 is making you $12? You're going to do it again. You're going to have, you want $10 making you $120. You want $100 making you $1,200. And that is exactly how an online business works if you do it correctly. You can have independent, individual income streams, as many as you like. That at any point, if they don't work as well as they used to, you can just press a magic button that says pause. Let's just pause that campaign right now. Learn one skill and have as many infinite income streams that you wish forever. Sound too good to be true? Of course it does, right? And by the way, feel free, if at any point while I'm speaking, that these gremlins, as I call them, in the back of your mind are jumping up and going, just type in G into the chat. Let the gremlin know that you heard him or her, and identify yourself how often your own BS stops you from even considering something different. By the way, what does BS stand for, anybody? What does BS stand for? When I say your own BS gets in the way. Oh, Patricia. No. Holly. No. Guys, wipe your belief systems, of course. Belief systems. Some people use their BS to get stuck in it. Other people use it as fertilizer. You are free to use your BS as fertilizer, right? To break free of the BS that's been holding you back and to set you free, right? Social media is not about annoying people. It's not about trying to sell to people. It's not about getting in their face and showing you pictures of their dinner or your kids or whatever it is. It's about offering people something for free that they can join your email list so that the money is made over and over again, as many times as you wish, in whatever niches you wish to. There is literally no limit to what can be done except the limitations that you set on it yourself. It's incredibly empowering. It's incredibly exciting. If I had my way, I would be teaching every child in every school across the world, whether they had money or didn't have money, how to do this. Because if people knew how to do this, it would be the end of poverty, right? It is that powerful, because all we're doing is helping other people solve their problems, right? So, oh, here's a little picture of myself, by the way. Let me just give you a little bit of a background check on me so that you know who you're listening to here, right? I'm very fortunate, well, at least I consider myself. I was the quintessential teacher's son. Both of my parents are teachers. Can anybody identify with that here today? Do any of you have both of your teachers as parents? Because if you even have one parent as a teacher, you'll know that there is no difference between parenting and teaching if your parent's a teacher. It's a classroom at home, it's a classroom in the classroom. Even Santa Claus had this extremely weird obsession with my report card, right? So I was always going to follow the rules of get educated, go to college, do what you're supposed. Oh, we have one. Michael, congratulations. Michael had both his parents as teachers. I feel your pain, right? It's highly likely you're in a job right now, Michael, making somebody else rich, because that was what my parents' plan was for me all along, because that's what they did their entire lives and never thought about that, right? But my world is very different today. I get to travel all year long. And the thing about it is, most teachers are absolutely amazing. They love teaching. They love imparting knowledge. They love sharing knowledge. But where they have a challenge is when it comes to money. Even they feel awkward, because it's very rare to meet a teacher that's just a teacher. You know, they don't do anything else outside that becomes financially free, right? So think about that. If we want our children to become financially free and their educators have not mastered that, and there's no way of even teaching that, you know, we're going to keep repeating the same challenges over and over again. So I didn't think anything about the internet because, you know, I was literally following the plan. I got an MBA. I did all of the things I was supposed to do. I was a director in a US multinational in Ireland. And one day I woke up at 30 years of age and realized and 500,000 euros in negative equity on the house that I lived in, and had a rental property that's what you were supposed to do. I owned a BMW, but the bank actually owned it. And I was literally hundreds of thousands in debt, and I had done everything I was supposed to do. I did exactly what I was supposed to do. And I just didn't understand how on earth is this meant to be success. And then when I said it to my friends, they said, would you stop? You're successful. Yeah, but I'm in debt. How is this success? Right? Now, here's the thing. I never thought of having an internet business because I thought you'd need to be, for a number of reasons. You'd need to be a business owner. You also hear your whole life that entrepreneurship is in the blood. None of my relations were entrepreneurs. I thought you need your own product, your own service. You need to be good on computers. You need to be technical, all of these things. Little did I realize until I went to an event in Dublin in 2009 that none of these things were required. In fact, you could outsource all of these things to people for as little as $3 to $4 an hour, to people who were going to be happy to do it. Happy to do it. Regardless of the minimum wage in your country, it's not difficult to find people that will work $3 to $4 an hour for you in any country, because if you train them what to do, they're getting paid to learn and do this for you at the same time. I appreciate fully that you are already incredibly busy. But what if you could learn something that makes you less busy and makes you more money? Type in interested, right? If you can learn something that makes you less busy and more money at the same time, right? I needed somebody to say it to me in that way before I even opened my eyes to the possibility. In fact, I have a picture of me at that exact event in Dublin in 2000. Oh, that's the wrong picture. That's a different event. Here we go. There I am sitting in the front of a room in Dublin 2009. And I always think I look like a rabbit in front of the headlights. It was the first day I called in sick in 9 years in my job. Actually, I must give back that laptop that I borrowed. And I'm literally listening to one American speaker after the other tell us about how they're making millions in every single year, sitting in their shorts, working on the beach, right? And had no problem being very cocky and arrogant about it. In fact, some people were literally walking out, because Irish people, if there's any Irish people here, or you have any Irish relations, you'll know exactly what I mean. We don't like anybody talking too proudly about themselves, not in the least, right? And we don't like to think that we're in the wrong either very much. And we're extremely skeptical. Like, we are the most skeptical people in the world. If you don't think we are, it doesn't matter. We don't believe you anyway, right? So it was clear the speakers had never been to Ireland before. God bless the first American speaker that got on stage, and he said, turn to the person next to you, point at them and tell them they're awesome. We're like, no, I'm sorry, we don't use that word. The second person didn't learn. He said, stand up and massage the shoulders of the person next to you. Like, what? We don't touch our own family or friends, let alone strangers. To this day, when we have these COVID signs up saying, stay 2 meters apart, we're like, why do we need to get closer together? Why do we? This doesn't make any sense. Right? We don't drink alcohol because we enjoy it. We drink it because we need to procreate after dark, right? This is the kind of attitude that we have, right? We are not into anything that involves personal development, etc., right? And I was exactly of the same mindset as these people. Then the next speaker that came up completely changed my life. He saw the arms folded. He saw people walking out, and he said, this is really funny. And he said, not in a funny ha-ha kind of way, but in a funny, sad kind of way. Thank you, by the way, for laughing at my jokes virtually. I can't hear you, but when you type in ha-ha, I appreciate it. He said, you think I'm here to brainwash you. He said, the irony here is that you are so brainwashed that you do not realize that we're actually trying to set you free. He said, let me explain. You have been brainwashed to believe that wealth is directly connected to the letters you receive after your name from somebody else. He said, in fact, you dedicate the first 20 to 22 years of your life to getting those letters after your name. A degree, a BSc, an MBA, an MA, a PhD, whatever it is. He said, I found as a high school dropout that a much more accurate measure of wealth, rather than letters after your name, is numbers in your bank account. And I'll never forget when he said it, because it hit me like a train on my chest. He absolutely nailed what I had been thinking for a couple of years, thinking, how is this right? I've got an MBA, I've got my project management profession. my boss is telling me I just need to do another program now, and that will help me get my next 4% and my next 5% pay rise, right? And then look at this year. Month on month in some countries, inflation is going up 8-9%. You mightn't get that as a pay rise over 3 years, right? The old system's broken, right? But you might as well laugh at it. Otherwise, you'll just get incredibly depressed about it. But there's no reason to be depressed anymore, because I want to show you today how you take ownership. That you stop worrying and getting anxious. You just take ownership. You just take over, right? And this is my view. The internet's a scam. I told you already. But hey, what's the problem? We're all in the same boat. The problem is the boat we're all on is the Titanic, and the Titanic was built in Ireland, the ship that would never sail. We do have a very black sense of humor in Ireland. The ship that would never sink, of course, was built in Ireland, right? And we're all rearranging the deck chairs on a sinking ship. And if anybody dares to get off that ship and get on the lifeboat, we go, look at crazy Jimmy. Look at crazy Jimmy jumping onto the lifeboat and his crazy ideas. Why can't he just stay with the rest of us on the sinking ship, right? But then Einstein says insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. But that's exactly what we all do naturally. And lots of you are at home right now nodding, going, that makes sense. Einstein was a clever guy. But 90% of what you will do today will be the same as tomorrow and the day after and the day after. It's an exception this weekend for you, however, because an event like this is a disruptor. It takes you out of your normal life for just a few hours in the day for a couple of days. And the whole purpose of it is to allow you to rethink, are you happy where you're at? No? Okay. Have you got the technical ability to resolve that by keeping on doing what you've already been doing? As my friend John Assaraf says, if you keep doing what you always did, you're going to keep getting what you always got. So what an event like this allows you to do is decide, well, if I need to change, I need help. And then you get to decide what kind of help you need, right? And now, by the way, I remember being at that event. Every single speaker had the same story. They were born in a hospital. They were mixed up as babies. And for some reason, they were put in a reed basket, and they were rescued by wolves and lived out the forest and were raised by wolves for the first 15 years of their lives. Then they got a heroin habit, checked into a detox clinic. And then at age 18, they were released. They found Jesus, they found Wi-Fi connection, and they made millions on the internet. I remember thinking, somebody needs to close down that hospital. But everybody just seemed to have this mental rags to riches story. I remember just thinking, has any normal person ever made money on the internet? Well, this is where I'm from, Limerick in Ireland. If you've been there, let me know, but it's also known as Stab City. We need to work on our branding. There's obviously the river where I was rescued from, the grassy knoll where the wolves raised me for many years, the castle that I now live in. Right now, you can stop laughing now because this is actually me. Right, that person behind me, that's me as a 7-year-old. And you might wonder, wow, God, time wasn't very kind to Paul. What happened? What do you think happened? I'm Irish. Alcohol happened. Alcohol happened, of course, right? That's me introducing myself to apple juice, also known as cider, from a young age, right? And if you know the funnel system, you go from cider to beer to Guinness to whiskey to living on the bench for most of my 20s. But I got lucky because one day somebody left a laptop by my trolley with a Wi-Fi connection, and I went on to make millions. Right? This is like the standard story. I don't know why people do this, because I nearly walked out of the room because it just felt that this couldn't be true, that these people are doing all of this stuff. So obviously none of this is true, right? I'm making it up. Well, the pictures of me when I was younger are true, of course, but the alcohol issue is gone, thankfully. But look, here is the thing, right? Here is the thing. Both my parents, like I said, were teachers. So I followed exactly what I was supposed to do. So have zero guilt. By the way, if you think you didn't study enough in school, you didn't choose the right degree in college, stop worrying about it, because that wouldn't have got you to where you want to go anyway. So you can just release that guilt straight away, right? I did everything I was supposed to do. I got a job. I thoroughly enjoyed it, but I was massively in debt. And then everything changed for me at this event. When I listened to that speaker say that, I decided I was going to do something different. I actually purchased 3 separate programs about how to make money on the internet. On day 1, I didn't even bring my credit card because I didn't even think something was going to be sold to me. On day 2, I bought 3 programs, all about how to make money on the internet, because this is how I resolved it in my own mind. If I keep doing what I always did, I know exactly where my future is going to take me in the corporate world. But what if I actually do what these guys are teaching? What's the worst that could happen? Is that I don't do it. But what's the best that could possibly happen? I do it and it works. And I can assure you it works. $55 million later for a normal person who if you ever get to meet me in person someday, you will probably won't even recognize me in that. You'll think I won't stand out. I'm completely normal. I'm completely normal. Yes, I have a sense of humor. But look, we're all normal people. And I just, that's why so many people sometimes don't think they can do it, because they put these successful people on pedestals when literally the difference between somebody on stage and somebody in the audience is about 1 foot, the height of the stage, right? So today, all you need to do is to make a decision that today, on the 24th of April, 2022, this is when you decide it's my time. I'm going to start again. I'm going to start today. Today is the youngest I've ever been. Those of you that are thinking you're too old, it's the youngest you're ever going to be, and it's the most experienced you've ever been. What better day to get started and announce to the world that it's my time? Please grab your phone and take a picture of me looking at you, looking at me right now, because this will be your before picture. This will be your before picture. This is the one you'll come back to and go, wow, I remember that day, right? 24422, right? There's a nice ring to that. Right? Or is it the other way, for depending where you are, 42422 today, right? Today is your day. Type into the chat right now, it's my time. I want you to make a commitment that regardless of what's happened up until today, it's going to be used as experience, not as an excuse. It's going to be used as the introduction to your book, right? The start of your book, but not the hero story, not the rebound. That all begins today, right? You're just a few buttons away from learning how to unlock the internet that it starts paying you. There we go. Look at all the it's my time, it's my time. Amazing, right? Because I decided that on that day, you're deciding that on this day, and literally it is life-changing. And you notice, I don't need to convince you that the internet makes people rich every single day. There are 1,200 new millionaires created every single day. 1,200 new millionaires created every single day in the US alone. Imagine if that was shared on the news in your country every day rather than how many people died of COVID. Imagine how that would change your perspective. You'd be like, why am I not one of these 1,200? Every single day you'd be like, why isn't today my day? But when the media is against you, you got to create your own cheerleaders, and you can be your cheerleader. I can guarantee you that. And I want to say a huge thank you to Raymond, Wendy, and all of the team, because they have literally set you into a situation that's identical to me, except we're not in the same room. You didn't even have to leave your house, right? So you can thank Raymond for that. But today, you just get to decide. That's the beauty. You can decide that this is the day that you reset, you start again. What better day than a Sunday, right? And please type in a huge thank you into the chat for Raymond, because without him, I wouldn't be here. I can tell you one thing, I don't give up my Sundays for a lot of people, but I will give it up for Raymond's audience. And I'll tell you why. You're already halfway there, because your mindset is already halfway there. Even listening to Raymond and what he was speaking to you about just before I started, I'm like, this is exactly what you need to be hearing in order for you to be able to start thinking the right way to be successful. Because making money is just pressing buttons. My job here today is to press your buttons so that you press these buttons. That's what it's all about, right? And I'm really lucky to speak at stages all over the world to as many as 10,000 people at a time. I get to meet all kinds of amazing people like Jack Dorsey above me there. When we met, I was making more money from Twitter than he was. He seems to be doing okay now, though. Don't feel too sorry for him. John Asraf, my friend here to my right. Robert Kiyosaki, of course, amazing, from Rich Dad, Poor Dad. Tony Robbins, every person seems to have him as part of their story. He's been instrumental in some way. Ladies, you spotted this already, but guys, in case you didn't, look at the size of that man's hands. If he can use a smartphone with fingers that big, you can definitely use a smartphone with your own nimble fingers. Say, I, as Tony would say, I can do this, because you absolutely can. Now, there's me doing my best impression of a big hand beside Tony. A number of years ago when I spoke on stage with him for the first time. That was back, 6 years ago now. And I'll share that with you again, not to show off, is to show you that anything is possible, right? Literally anything is possible when you just get on board, get started, follow a system that works. It took me a year to make my first $1 million. I've gone on to make 54 more of them since, and I just feel like I'm getting started. I literally feel like I'm getting started. I could retire now for the next 3-4 generations, as Raymond could have 40 years ago, but we don't want to. You just get incredibly fulfilled by helping people change their lives. These are just some of the awards that I have. Those two there that you saw. Actually, I can just show you here, even behind me in the office, you can see 2 awards there. But those are, each of those is one website in the last year that made us over $10 million each from each one, just to show you that, you know, this stuff is absolutely real. And literally, if you just follow the right steps in the right order, you absolutely can do this. And I've gone on to become very much a book advocate like Raymond, because as he said earlier, they were big supporters of each other. But, you know, books and social media are like a match made in heaven, right? Because they literally allow you to put yourself out there, get yourself out there. And, you know, I've decided to use the Rethink brand to just inspire people like that. I don't care how much money you have, you've got enough to get a book, or at least download a free book. But if you want more help, obviously you invest more in yourself, and everybody's on a different stage in their lives. Everybody is, right? And the people that are most in need will invest most in themselves, because they're ready to actually take that emotional step to follow through and get it done. And I've decided to also help the next generation of children and teens not repeat the mistakes that we have as adults. And I was inspired because a 13-year-old that came to my workshop for adults came with his dad because the babysitter canceled, and he was sitting up near the front of the room, and he put up his hand. He said, "Paul, can I share something?" I said, "Sure." He said, "I just made $190. I said, "Okay, cool. How long did that take you?" He said, 11 minutes. Every adult in the room had the same look on their face. It was like, "You little expletive," right? How dare you prove to us that this actually works? It's funny because as children, the younger we are, the more naive we are, we might say it when we're grown up, but you just do it. You just make it happen. They grew up in an era where the internet is normal. Most of us grew up in an era that if you wanted to contact somebody else, you had to pick up a big yellow book, find the name of a building, guess where what building the person is in, and then ring the building and say, "Hi, is Raymond in the building?" I said, "Which Raymond? Raymond A or B or C?" Thankfully, it's Raymond A today. We don't have to go through the alphabet, right? But we will always be remembered as the last generation who connected buildings rather than connecting people. That's why so many adults today are so slow to wake up to the fact that the world is now entirely connected 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And it's our duty to get wealthy by taking advantage of these technologies. So I've gone on with our company for children to create this entire virtual 3D campus where we're going to help children with their mental health. We're going to help them with their financial health, and we're going to help them help others. We're going to teach them how to save money, manage money, build businesses, start setting up their own businesses within a single day and be making money the next day, how to help people off and help people in the developing world, how they can truly follow the same steps and actually use the internet for good, because we all know how much bad publicity it gets, how as parents we don't want our children on the screen. But what if you knew that when they're on the screen, they're actually changing your life, their lives, and the lives of others? And that is what's truly possible when you start to learn from those that are teaching how this works. And we actually launched it in South Africa in 2019 with 55,000 children at the first event in South Africa. And I can say with absolute certainty that their lives have changed forever just by seeing the potential, the possibility. The internet doesn't care what age you are. Every single person who follows the system will make it work, whether you're 7 years of age or 107 years of age. The internet doesn't care how old you are. It doesn't care where you live. It doesn't care how experienced you are. And that's what's absolutely incredible about it. For example, Runa here, one of our clients, he made $130,000 in just 4 hours. Now, I need to, just before I go on to sharing different success stories as I go through this, I'm going to jump ahead a little bit just to let you know, in full disclosure. Look, any success story that I share with you, right, I have had these people come through my workshop. Okay, it didn't just happen in an hour. They actually learned from me. They went through a training program. They followed the steps, and it worked. Okay, just so we're fully clear. But what I do and have been doing for a number of years is doing in-person events. Obviously, the world has changed a lot since then. But what that has done is two things. We do something very unique. We teach you before you come to the workshop. You're fully trained up. You get access to everything you need. In fact, we start tomorrow because today is Sunday. We start tomorrow while you're excited, while you're enthusiastic, while you're ready to go. And then you're fully armed, ready to go. Online business already set up before you come to the workshop. Now, tickets were $6,000 when they were in person because of the costs of setting up rooms, bringing 8 coaches with me, and set all of the costs associated with traveling. But things have changed a lot, fortunately, in the last few years for your benefit, right? And Janet here, here's a great example. By no means one of our most successful students, but just a great story. Like her first Facebook ad, she spent $12. She made $2,100 in 24 hours. And you know what she did? She panicked and she canceled it. She paused it. She said, she put in a ticket to our help center and said, how could this possibly be legal? Now, fortunately, we run a help center that runs 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, which is completely unique in this industry. But we know we've got an audience from all over the world, so we want to support you on your terms, not you having to work on our terms. So we said, hey, Janet, I actually personally responded and said, Janet, no, this is how it works. This is fully legal, right? And yes, that might have been what you make in a month, but that isn't how it works on the internet. And as she used to say, Paul, if somebody else can do this, then so can I. And that is a simple belief system that you can all start with today, right? Is if someone else can press the buttons in the right order, then so can I. You don't even need to leave your house, as I've said to you, right? You don't even need to leave your bedroom, and nobody else needs to know. Now, I'm going to get out of the way of this because I want you to take a picture of this. Grab your phone again, please. These are the 9 steps, that are included in our digital marketing diploma. But they're also, this is the blueprint. This is the Rethink Social Media blueprint for your success with your online business. Now, I don't have time to go through all of these today, but I'm more than happy to share this with you. So just make sure you take a picture of it. Okay. Now, if you miss it, I'll pop it up a little bit later again. But I am so ready to jump into how this all works right now. Okay. Type in I'm ready. Type in I'm ready if you've taken your picture and you are now ready to learn how does this all work, Paul? How does this come together and actually work, right? Because, okay, I'm convinced, right? Well, perfect. Because here is the recap. Pick a niche that's guaranteed to work. I told you to pick one of the 3 or come with me tomorrow and we'll pick it for you. Second step, we're going to build a database that matches the size of the money you want to make, okay? Thirdly, we're going to automate this process as much as possible between outsourcing and having other people do this for us. And there's also technology that's completely free nowadays where you don't need to. And I'm going to tell you that now because this is a question I get a lot at the end is, Paul, what's the hidden money? What extra money do you need to spend beyond learning this? The answer is the only spend you need to do in this business is in advertising. That's it. The technology, the software, everything you need is free nowadays, which is absolutely incredible. It's got so much easier than when I started. But the 4th and most important step in this is get help. Right? Admit you need help, ask for it, pay for it, and listen to it. Right? The thing about help is, especially men, we don't like asking for directions. That's not much good to you when you're in business or want to make money online and you don't want to ask for directions. Because if you don't want to ask for directions when you're driving, you're still highly likely not to ask for directions when it comes to making money. And men, often cases, were slow to swallow our pride. Right? And I was exactly the same. Women have no problem asking questions, which is fantastic, right? So, and then just follow exactly what to do, right? Just follow what to do. That is how this works, okay? And some of my clients you'll have already heard of, like Johnson & Johnson and Booking.com. I charge $12,000 a day consulting, but I never get the same fulfillment. And I put on a suit and tie. I don't show up in my t-shirt, but you never get the same fulfillment from showing a corporation how to make more money than you do with somebody whose life you can change with the same skills. Like literally what you are learning right now. It is the most valuable business skill in the world right now, in my opinion. So much so that my one-to-one mentoring now is $100,000. It's completely booked out for the next 16 months. I'm taking on no more people. This is not a boast, believe me. It's that when money's taken care of, your priorities change. Right? You don't need to be constantly chasing it. It chases you. It comes to you. Now, here's how this applies to you. In literally 3 months from now, what are we? 24th of April, May, June, July. By the 24th of July, let's give it an extra month. 4 months from now, you will be in the top 0.1% most knowledgeable people on the planet about how to make money online. 4 months. That's all it will take. Now, remember, it's taken you a lifetime to get you to where you are today financially. an entire lifetime. Surely 4 months is worth it, right? Type in worth it if you think that's a fair exchange, right? 4 months to get to a point where you will be in the top 0.1% most knowledgeable people in the world on how to make money for you. Everyone else is an expert at how to make it for themselves, right? Of course it's worth it. Thank you. Thank you, by the way, for engaging with me in the chat. I'm loving this. Now, this is how it works, right? Just so you understand how we go from the big picture to how this works in real time. Okay? Now, Google, I'm sure you've heard of it, right? When we have a problem, we type the problem into Google. For example, like this: I want to lose weight. Now, what shows up? Advertisements. Websites that want to sell us stuff about how to lose weight. And we think that's normal. We don't even think twice about it. We go, yeah, that's the internet. Now, what if I told you that there is a magical website that when you type in the problem, it doesn't give you websites looking to sell you stuff. It actually gives you a list of people who have that problem, who actually quote that person as to what the problem is and exactly what they said about that problem and when they had that problem, and it's all free. Type in show me. Type in show me if you would like me to show you if such a magical website actually existed. Okay, wow, as Raven says, show me. Okay, well, guess what? We teach all of the different social networks in the Rethink Academy, my company, with my coaches and I. I'm going to show you, though, with a social network that you would probably never, ever expect this to happen with. Twitter. Yes, Twitter. I was going to say thank God, but I could just say thank Elon for making Twitter sexy again, right? It's only going to get better with Elon back from a marketing perspective. Why? Guys, look at this closely. I want to lose weight, and look what happens. Exact same phrase. It even looks like Google, but look what happens. We've got Carla here, a stranger, who says, I want to lose weight, short and to the point. You've got Linda, 19 minutes ago, saying, I'm watching the Meerkat Manor. I want the same metabolism as a meerkat. They lose 5% of their body weight overnight and need to eat lots. Caitlin, I only want 2 things, to lose weight and to eat. Right? And if you scroll down, there are hundreds more people saying that they want to and need to lose weight, or their partner needs to lose weight, or their parents need to lose weight. Just think about that for a moment. If you were with your friends and you were watching this in isolation and hadn't heard me for the last hour, you would say, well, that's why I don't use Twitter. Look, he proved my point. It's full of lunatics. What kind of lunatic goes onto a computer and tells the rest of the world that they have a weight problem? Right? That's think social media. It's time to rethink social media. The type of person that does that is the type of person desperate for a solution, desperate for help. In many cases, somebody highly likely to spend money to solve their problem. If they're willing to tell 350 million strangers that they need to lose weight, maybe they're about to spend money on losing weight. There's a high probability. Now, you might think, okay, that's actually amazing, but I don't know anything about weight loss. Well, you do actually. It's a 3-step process. You eat less, you move more, you drink water. That's it. Every product ever sold about weight loss, that's the core teaching. They still make billions of dollars every single week, but that's all they teach. Eat less, move more, drink water. Doesn't matter though. You got to get your ego out of the way. And if people want to spend money on learning how to lose weight, something they already know, you allow them to spend money with you. So even if you don't have a business, think about this in weight loss. The next step, and it should be the first step, is, well, what brand do people know and trust when it comes to losing weight? An example would be Weight Watchers, right? So you could go straight over to Weight Watchers, sign up for free to sell their products, which they've spent millions of dollars in marketing and in branding and in testing and in getting success stories. And you rock up on the 24th of April and say, hi, Weight Watchers, I want to sell your stuff for you. And if anybody buys your stuff, I get paid. Now listen, by the way, Gremlin time. There's going to be gremlins popping up going, what did he say? How could this be true? How do I not know about this? Who is this person? Who is this leprechaun speaking to me across the internet right now, right? Listen to your brain. It's that voice that's stopping you from breaking through to the other side like it did for me. Why don't you get rich from selling other people's stuff if you're not happy selling your own, or if you don't have your own, or if you want to do it in addition to your own? And it gets better. Oh, so much better. Tony Robbins here has 3 million followers. on Twitter. Imagine if you could get your message in front of his followers. Type in I into the chat if I would like to get your message in front of Tony's followers. Think if that would be useful in any way for you, right? Of course it would, right? Now, what do you think you should sell to his people, by the way? Anybody? Not your book. Nobody cares about yours yet. They care about Tony. Why don't you sell Tony Robbins' book to Tony's people? Tony's running global events online right now where you could make between $500 to $2,000 for him speaking at his event, and you're just sending someone to his event. In other words, Tony works for you. Wait till you see this. You can literally not just get your message in front of his 3 million followers. Twitter say, really, is that all you want? Because we could get you in front of 69.8 million people who are just like Tony's people. I can almost hear you across the globe right now going, what the did he just say? What? Who am I? Right? Getting Tony stuff in front of Tony's people. Get Oprah stuff in front of Oprah's people. Richard Branson stuff in front of Branson's people. Deepak Chopra's book to Deepak Chopra's people. Tupac stuff in front of Tupac's people. The list is endless. The opportunity is limitless. The same device that you look at with disdain sometimes, the same social network that you think is for children or whatever your excuse is, it is what can set you free. And it gets better. You can pay where you send clicks directly to your opt-in page, which we'll talk about in a little bit. Or it says right there beside the arrow, conversions. What does that mean? That means you only pay Twitter after you've made money with your product. Imagine paying for something after you make money only, right? It's like the opposite of how business works. In fact, one of my accountants said to me, he said, Paul, you don't teach business, you teach magic. I said, what do you mean? He said, there's no risk with what you teach. He said, he said, I've had 700 clients, 500 of them have gone out of business or are going out of business. He said, but with what you do, there's no risk. You don't need to borrow money. You don't need to write your first work of fiction. You don't need to get out a bank loan or a business store. You just test it. If it with $1, if it works, you scale it. If it doesn't, you test again. I said, I know. I said, why don't you do it? And that accountant stopped charging time for money. He changed his model. When your accountant stops working as an accountant, you know you've done something right. Right? Type in magic into the chat if you are even starting to see the magic of what I'm showing you, right? You don't need to fully understand how a magician's tricks work for you to realize this is absolutely incredible. I just need to learn how to do it, right? Thank you, magic, wonderful. It gets better, by the way. It gets way better. You can use whatever keywords that somebody might be saying in your niche. I need to lose weight. I need to get my hair back. I need to find a new partner. I need to get my ex back. How do I get my child to sleep through the night? What is cryptocurrency? How do I invest? How do I get a new job? How do I find an apartment up in upper state New York or wherever it is? Add followers is where you can target the followers of any account who have been working on Twitter for years. Television targeting. You can literally target a television show that is on right now. Let's say there's a good example would be today, right? In the UK, there's Liverpool are playing Everton, two massive competitors, right? Now, one is red and one is blue. If you're not into sport, it doesn't matter what sport it is. One is red and one is blue. But you could literally be selling the red jerseys to the red supporters, the blue jerseys to the blue supporters at exactly the same time, even though you don't know anything about it. You've never made a jersey in your entire life, but you found them online and you allow people to buy them from both sides. Red and blue, right? Sounds political. You could literally sell to both sides of a political debate. There is literally no limit to what you can do here. And that's what is so exciting for me, because most business owners get so stuck on one idea that this has to be it or else nothing else. Or a person tried to make money once on the internet and it didn't work for them. So the internet as a whole doesn't work at all for anybody, right? That's your BS. And you've learned today that BS is belief system. And you can just change it because millions of dollars are exchanging hands right now as we speak. You got to figure out and decide that this is going to happen to me. What if your business isn't doing this? What if you don't have a business, but you are starting with this? All of the odds stacked in your favor. By the way, who thinks, type into the chat, please help, if you think I might be able to help you just a little bit, whether you're starting out, whether you're already an entrepreneur, whether you already have an established business. Tavian, please help. It's always good to ask for help, right? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Because look, okay, let's do this. Who would just like wealthy people, by the way? So many business owners, all my people that I'm targeting, they just don't seem to have any money. Oh, really? Who would just like to target wealthy people? Me. Okay, fantastic. You can target people. Let me move over to the other side of the screen here for you for a moment, right? You can literally target people based on the type of house that they live in, whether they own a home, 23 million, whether they rent a home, why bother 4 million, the value of their home, the characteristics of their home, the type of pet that they actually have, cat, dog, horse, their credit history or credit worthiness. Excellent, 11.6 million. When you run out of them, very good, 6.2 million. Discretionary spending, what does that even mean? How much spare money do people have? Some of you are asking, how do Twitter know this? That's like asking, why is the sky blue? And how does electricity work? Change the question. Get a different answer. The quality of your questions determine the quality of your life. Ask the question instead, how do I start doing this today before anybody else finds out about this stuff, right? Net worth, you can literally target people based on their net worth, 100,000 to 1 million, 1.82 million people, 1 million to 2 million, another 1 million people. Affluency, you can target people based on how affluent they are. Ladies, if you learn nothing else all weekend, affluent single men, 768,000 of them. Close your Tinder down. No more Tinder swindlers for you. No more swipe left. No more swipe right. Get over to Twitter. There are lots of soulmates waiting for you on this very lovely Sunday afternoon, right? It's absolutely incredible. You just need to look differently at the same thing. We need to rethink what we once thought were facts for us. Because you absolutely can do this. Who needs this? Type into the chat right now. I need this now. If you want this in your life right now, let your conscious, your subconscious, your unconscious, let them all know together at exactly the same time that you need this. Because of course you do. Facebook make it even easier. The person doesn't even need to type in their name and email address. Facebook does it for them. 2 clicks, $1 per person. Every single month, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. By the way, that type of ad is called a lead generation ad for those of you that are a little bit more advanced. And by the way, timing for you could not be better. Right now, because of COVID, so many small businesses have had to shut down that ads are as cheap as they're ever going to be. They've reset in price, so this is the perfect time for you to get started. It's less than $1 to get started on Facebook. It's 1 cent. 1 cent. To get started on Twitter. If you tell me you don't have 1 cent to start advertising on Twitter, I know you're lying, right? To yourself, I don't mind. But as I said earlier, there's no other hidden costs. It's just your ads, and you test with as little as $1. That is like the best news you could probably hear all day. You can start this business for less than $1, and obviously whatever investment in your education, but that's it. You learn it once, you have it forever. By the way, my Facebook and Twitter ads course, they are online, is $3,497. People have made up to 100 times that back from that course, but I'm going to advise you not to go and find that and purchase it, because you'll be kicking yourself in a few minutes when I share something incredible with you before I wrap up here. And I haven't even talked about Instagram. Jake, made $26,000 in a single hour from Instagram. Some of you might actually like Instagram. You'll like it even more when he was a teacher who quit his job as a teacher because he made more in an hour than what he was as a head teacher in Manchester in a single year. In fact, he brought his mom with him to the workshop because he couldn't believe that this would be true and wanted her to, and she actually encouraged him because she could see that, okay, wow, this is what we need to be teaching. Facebook Messenger, I'm sure many of you use that. It has 1.4 billion users, I think now. Vishal came to the workshop, quit his job because he made $55,000 in 3 hours from Facebook Messenger, right? You either use these tools or get used by these tools. The choice is yours. The internet doesn't care. As I said earlier, what your experience is, where you are, what you do, how old you are. Alfred here, in fact, is really busy. 60 hours a week he worked as a medical professional in his job. He sent in a message to us in our 24/7 help center saying, hey, Paul, just had another milestone, $200 in a day. This was before the workshop, because I mentioned to you earlier, we start you before the workshop. We start tomorrow. At the workshop, he was already up to $350 per day. And in his case, it was selling other people's products. That's $127,000 in a year on the side. Type in nice if you think that might ease the pressure on you financially just a little bit. Just a little side kick into the side might take the pressure off just a little bit, right? By the way, you'll probably notice I don't get as excited about money as I do about the social media side, because that's the bit that creates the money. The money's just an outcome. Money is an outcome of doing what I'm showing you, and that's what I want you to get excited about. James here made over $2.5 million. That's probably closer to $5 million. I need to check in with them since starting right at the very end of 2018. At $2.5 million. Who wants results like, okay, who wants even 10% of this in their lives? Heck, who wants even 1%? Type in, I want this now if you want these results, because your subconscious doesn't know the difference between what's real and what's not real. But the moment you start to put that message out there that this is my time, I need this now, I want this now, guess what? The universe seems to have an incredible way of aligning the people who need help with those that are about to get help. Okay, and today I feel privileged to be given this opportunity to speak to you, because today is your day, right? For those, so there's a lot of you buzzing right now going, I need this, right? I absolutely need this. I want to get started tomorrow, and I'll talk about my workshop in a little bit. But just before I do that, I want to complete out this process for you here. We've talked about niche. We've talked about social media. Building this opt-in page for you here. This can be done completely for free. You don't need to pay for any software. It can be done completely for free now, guys. That's what's amazing about this. And then what do? Well, we offer people something to buy that they want, like in front of a hungry crowd, in front of people who really want to buy something. Now, how do you do that? Well, some of you have businesses already, so you already have your own products, and we can help you, of course. But most of you don't, right? And you're not sure how it works. And this is how I was when I started, but how do you sell other people's products? Exactly how a supermarket does. A supermarket opens a big warehouse, it puts cash registers on one side of the store, right? And then it sells products from other companies. That's all it does. It already knows it's going to win because it stores the products of brands that people already love. They don't care what you buy because they make money from every single sale. You knew when you went with your mom to the supermarket for the first time and you were going to go get milk that you weren't going to have to sit down beside a cow and start milking the cow with your mother. You knew that that part was already done, right? But then when you go to school and you get older, you forget the basics of, oh yeah, that's how business works. Lots of very successful businesses, their entire business model is just selling other people's products, right? So get out of your own way, get out of your own head. You can literally, instead of using Amazon as something to spend your money on, every time from now on you spend money on Amazon, you should be making money. Even on your own purchases, you should be making money. eBay, anything on eBay that you can buy, you can sell. I don't mean building that product or buying or creating that product or shipping products from warehouses. No, I mean literally any product that you can buy on Amazon this very second, you could be making money from it. Some of the world's best training courses, events like Tony Robbins where you can make thousands of dollars by promoting a single ticket, products of other experts. You can create your own, of course, as well. In fact, my first promise to you today is this: you will save more money in the next, let's say by the next 4 months. You will save more money just in your spending habits online than you'll invest in learning everything I'm going to teach you from today onwards. You will actually save more in your spending. My last 3 cars that I bought online. The last 2 houses that I bought online. You are spending more online. So you want to make sure when you're buying cars online, houses online, whatever it is online, that you're making money from those purchases, that is not just a one-way transaction. Because you can literally then start to learn, and I teach this, how to make money from what we call higher profit products, where you could make $600 a sale, $1,800 a sale, even up to $4,000 a sale. How, you might think? Well, I allow my clients to actually promote my products. The only people allowed to promote me are people that are in my program, because I love the fact that if you're willing to learn and then also share that with others, that makes total sense. It feels absolutely amazing. So when I wake up in the morning, I'm not looking at social media. I check, how did sales go last night? So let's just give you an example. One of our programs is a membership site called Online Business Mastery. It's just a membership site, standalone. No effort required on my side, completely passive. So everywhere you see 997, 997, 997, 997, 997, 997, 997 is a lodgement into our bank account. 997, 997 overnight. 997, 997, 997, 997, 997, 997, 997, 997. Sometimes people say, Paul, do you ever get tired of saying that? I say, no, not when it's coming into my bank account. How many of you would have trouble sleeping if you knew this was happening while you were trying to sleep? How many of you could kick your caffeine habit in the morning? You're like, oh, I start off so groggily. If this is the first thing that you look at every day, right? All of what you're seeing right now is the starting of your mind to start to see that this is absolutely possible, right? I mean, I don't know if you joined late or what, but just to show you, for example, one website, March, 120,000, February, 112,000, January, 187,000, November, 144, October, 177, August, 146, and on and on and on. It goes from one single website. COVID proof. I showed you numbers with COVID. You're talking 500,000 some months, 250,000 other months. But remember, the internet is a SCAM, a systemized cash accumulation machine. Maybe you were right all along, right? And I would say, if you ever hear anybody say that anymore, nod and smile and agree with them. You know, never get into an argument with somebody that's going to drag you down to their level, right? Because you've too many things to be doing than to be trying to resonate with somebody who's not resonating on your level. They're on your journey. Sorry, they're on their journey. You're on your journey. Let your results do the talking. Everybody needs a systemized cash accumulation machine, many of them. And I want to be the person to show you exactly how to do this. But the difference between you leaving today excited and thinking this was fun versus actually making life-changing decisions to make life-changing results is whether you decide to get help. Right? It's whether you decide to get support and get help to make sure that this happens for you. If we treated children the way we're treated as adults around learning about money and business, no child would ever have learned how to read, because we give them the alphabet, we teach them words, we teach them sentences, we teach them how they all come together, but we're only taught how to count and spend. Right? We're not taught how the whole thing works and pull it together to do it with ease, not where you have a 96% chance of failure, but 100% chance of success every single time, right? But that's how we're expected to make a living. The thing is, it's not your fault. Get rid of any guilt that you might have of the past, because what you're earning right now, it's only a direct result of what you know right now. What you're going to be earning from today onwards is what you learn from today onwards. The reason why so many people have already ruled themselves out of being successful in their future is because they're judging their future based on their past. They're judging their future based on the tools they have currently. What we haven't considered is, well, what if we learn completely new skills that are designed to master money, master business, all while working from home? That's the game changer. There's no secret to success. It's in the front of every autobiography of every successful sports person and business person ever to write a book, to say, I want to start this book by thanking my coach. Whether that was their parent or a coach that they paid for a shortcut. They paid for somebody who'd been there, done that, to show them how. Okay? Jump on top of the shoulders of a giant, because that gives you perspective. If you think of a hurdles race and you are beneath the height of a hurdle, all you see are obstacles. But if you've got somebody that can see the finish line, they'll show you how to move around them. And that's what we need in life. I want you to grab your pen and paper again, in case you haven't had it for the last little while, because you're about to find out dates that are going to change your life. And I mean that forever. Please grab your calendar. I'm about to show you how you are going to get supported. We run coaching and mentoring programs. But what we're going to do is run an online 4-day summit, like literally with walking you through step by step by step of exactly what is working in our business, exactly what, again, you're getting all of the training starting tomorrow. Let's be clear. You start tomorrow at 1:30 Eastern. We pick your niche for you. We're going to give you everything you need. And then we meet up as well for 4 days in either June or August. The choice is completely up to you. All of our programs are approved by the CPD. They're accredited by the Continuous Professional Development Group. In fact, are going to issue you also with a diploma in your digital marketing as part of this, because I do come from that background of teaching, so I know how important it is for some people to get these qualifications also. Okay, so if you have a wedding on those dates, cancel it. Right? Learn how to pay for your wedding instead. And as I said, we start tomorrow. We start tomorrow at 1:30, and we drip feed all of the training you need in the lead up to the workshop. You get to choose which of those dates are your preference. And by the way, we run the workshop live twice every single day. Again, the only training company in the world to do this. We start in the morning UK time, 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. and we start again at 3 p.m. in the afternoon UK time. So regardless of where you are in the world, you can choose to get up, you can choose to take a day off work, you can choose to not take a day off work, because you can literally, whatever part of the world you are in, you are going to be able to attend live in the time zone that suits you, and that is completely unique. You have the dates, the weddings are already cancelled. Now I just need to share with you a couple more success stories and we're going to wrap up, and then I will be so grateful to be that person that works with you moving from here. By the way, I'm going to throw this in now before the panic kicks in, because I have not put the link up yet. I want to give everybody a fair chance, but when I tell you to go, please go straight away. Just please straight away go to that link, because when I say go, it's first come, first served. Thankfully, you don't have to run. You don't have to knock anybody else out of the way. Everybody has a fair and equal chance. So I'm just going to tell you this now. I'm going to include my Mindset Mastery program, which is $1997 online, completely for free today. When you decide to pay in full, one payment is going to be included for free. I'm just telling you that now rather than later when it's going to get a little bit panicky here. Luke, another great example. Luke says, hey, Paul. Good eye, Paul. As you know, I started just 5 months ago. I've been rigidly sticking to my actions that you gave me. Here's the monthly update. I earned $7,000 last week. It's going to be over $8,000 for the first time next week. This is why I share this one. Who would have thought this was possible just a few months ago, right? I have already paid my parents back for the loan. They think I am selling drugs, right? I love that because it just shows the difference in generations. See, people are asking for the link in the chat. I haven't put the link up yet, guys. Once I say go, then you need to go. Okay, not yet. Luke sent me an update saying, hey, Paul, by the way, I made over $100,000 worth of sales in a single day. In a single day. Then he also says, loving the journey. I love how people get a sense of humor when they start making money. He made over $3.5 million in 2 years, and I can assure you, this guy is not technical whatsoever. If a 13-year-old can make $190 in 11 minutes, and by the way, as things have got easier over the years, the results have got even better for people bringing their kids to the workshop. Kiana here, 13 years of age, made $13,000 in 2 days at the workshop. This is literally child's play. Get the gremlins out of the way, because you eventually have to outrun them, right? Because you're never going to get results if you keep listening to the person in the past. It's about starting today. It is your time. You've already agreed to that. Who is ready, by the way, to join me? Type into the chat right now, I'm ready. If you are ready today to make a commitment to yourself that you're going to learn something new, you're going to start implementing it, and ultimately you're just going to press the buttons that you need to press to change your life forever, right? Absolutely. Wow. It's completely blowing up here. I'm ready. Okay. Well, I'm going to, please just bear with me for a moment here. Let me tell you in advance, I am going to give you more than you will ever need here right now. So please don't feel overwhelmed with the amount of things that I'm going to include. I'm just giving them to you so that regardless of whether you're a complete beginner, whether you're middle of the road, or whether you're quite advanced, this is still a fit for you. Whether you don't have any business whatsoever and no experience, or you already have your products or services already, this is still for you. So it is designed around suiting all of your needs. Okay, so I want to share with you how you can start working with me from tomorrow. Number one, we start tomorrow at 1:30 Eastern. Okay, and then I'm going to drip feed 4 more web classes to you. I'm going to get myself off the screen here now. 4 more web classes to you in the lead up to the workshop. Okay, you know those dates. You've already canceled the wedding. The fiance is ringing you, wondering what's going on right now. So number 2, you've got your ticket to the 4-day online workshop in either June or August. You get to decide which is the best fit for you. Okay. This is normally a $6,000 ticket when it is delivered in person because of the cost of the room. Today, I'm going to pass on those savings directly to you, and you can thank Raymond for that. But spaces are extremely limited, as you'll see when I explain the investment for you today, why people absolutely go for this. Number 3, the opt-in page. In case you were worried about your digital skills, you feel you might be a little bit non-technical, don't worry. We will actually build it for you. We will teach you, but also build it for you too. Number 4, I mentioned earlier, our help center runs 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, which is exceptional, obviously, in this business. Nobody else does this, but we do it because we have a global series of clients and students, and we want to serve you whatever zone you are in. Our customer satisfaction rating is at over 97%, which I'm extremely proud of, which shows how much effort and time and focus we put into you, your success and your happiness, and ultimately creating an incredibly successful and ever increasing profitable business for you. Number 5, the membership site. I showed you earlier lots of sales for $997 for the membership site. I am going to include that as part of your offering today. There's over $13,000 worth of training in here, from your Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, blogging, how to build your list, how to choose the perfect product for you, how to find clients on LinkedIn, and how to get somebody else to do all of this for you. And as a big bonus as part of this, I will enable you to give access to an outsourcer to this training so that they can learn from my training, so that you can really start to plan around how to spend less time and make more money from investing in this today. And I'm going to make it, because it's Raymond's Group, lifetime access. Upgrades to these programs for life. As long as this program is going on, you will be getting updates to it, okay? And that means if you're already busy and you think, I'm not so sure if I can fit this in, when you get this today, it's all included. You go at your own pace, right? If you already have a lot on, it doesn't matter. You can step back and say, well, I'm getting lifetime access to this, so I can do it at my own pace also, okay? Number 6, the Facebook and Twitter ads training, which I mentioned already, is online for $3,497. I told you I'm going to now include this also as part of this. You do not need all of these things, as I said. I'm including them all so you have more than you ever need. But when I say go, get ready to go. For those of you who like the idea of delivering over the internet, you're actually not afraid to speak in front of an audience, for example, and you're interested in the whole idea of webinars, you might be intrigued by this a little bit. Here's a Skype chat of somebody who made $300,000, who I coached in a single 90-minute webinar, $500,000 in the next one, and $100,000 in the next one. He says, hey man, I tell everyone about the chat that you gave me and how I went from making a single sale on my first webinar to $100,000 the next day. You changed my life, man. Other than that, business is great. $900,000 in 6 hours. The average family in the US spends $1,200 a year on the lottery. Why let luck have anything to do with this, right? Let's put the time in. It's just simply pressing buttons. My job is to press your buttons so that you press these buttons. And believe me, I will. That's why you will be signing up with me as your coach today, right? $900,000 in 6 hours. Absolutely incredible, right? Now, you don't even have to run the webinars yourself. I can show you how you can do this as a middleman or middlewoman, which is even more ideal. Now, why? Because what I did was I created a course with the full intention of selling it after that happened. And then I decided, you know what? I'm actually going to only include this as part of my Rethink Social Media program. So this is included as part of your training today as a bonus, right? Some of you can jump into this straight away. Some of you, you might look at this for months. It doesn't matter. You have lifetime access to it. Again, as I say, and don't feel overwhelmed. I just want to make sure you know I'm giving you everything and more than you ever need. Okay, you cannot buy that anywhere else. It's $4,000 if it was for sale. It's included as part of this today. I'm also going to do live coaching calls with you after the workshop to make sure that we fully support you. You're fully heard. Any questions that you have, you know there are real people that you can speak with, and we will answer the questions for you. We'll hold your hand through the process. That's another total value of $1,997. And again, that's included as well. So we literally include everything and more than you will ever need. For those of you with children and teens, I'm also going to include a half-day online training for your children and teens that they can start as soon as this coming week. They will learn how to set up a savings system that they'll never have to worry about money management for their entire lives. They'll learn how to set up an online business within 24 hours that can be making them money in as little as 48 hours. That will take care of their financial situation, their pocket money. I smile when I see the value of this 997 because this can literally set up a child for a lifetime of never having to rely on anybody else for money, right? And as you know, I'm a huge believer in this, and I want you to be able to take the opportunity that we have here. Let me move myself out of the way here and summarize for you, right? We start tomorrow, then there's 4 more sessions drip fed to you. You'll have your access to the membership site by Tuesday. We're going to give you a ticket to the 4-day workshop. You already have the dates. The wedding is cancelled, as we talked about. You've got an entire year's access to our help center, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our workshop is ran live twice in the same day, every day, so it doesn't matter what time zone you're in. Webinar wizardry training, which is worth more than your entire investment today. The live calls are after the workshop, the half-day online for the training. Now, with all of this, that's a total value of $37,956. Now, here's the thing. When I went to that workshop many years ago, I remember somebody had total value $2 million. I said, I don't understand. What do you mean total value $2 million? For me, the value is the real value. What has somebody paid for this? When this was a workshop in Heathrow, London, and it was a 2-day workshop, the cost was $9,497 plus $127 per month. Today, we are going to do something incredibly special for you. This works for absolutely everybody. Absolutely everybody. I want to make it available to as many of you as possible, but it is literally first come, first served. So I'm going to tell you now, I'm going to discount this really, really heavily to make it as affordable as possible for absolutely everybody. I'm not going to give you just 20% off, not even 40% off, or not even 60% off, which would be $3,997, which if you saw me speak in person on a stage, you might, if you were lucky, get it at that price, but not today. I told you I'm going to pass on the savings of not having to go to a hotel or travel directly to you. It won't even be 80% off. It's going to be actually over 90% off, but you need to go now. Let me get out of the way. Here is the link right now. 3, 2, 1, go, right? Everybody is getting the exact same opportunity. You need to jump in right now. Aaron.com/rethink. Now, please give your information the full attention. You can listen to me, but please don't make any typos when you're typing in your information. Otherwise, unfortunately, you go back to the end of the line, right? Everything is included as part of that. And not only that, that price, by the way, is valid until midnight tonight. However, while I am finishing up speaking with you right now, I am going to have specific Go Now bonuses. So all of the bonuses that I'm about to share with you are only while I am speaking right now before Raymond comes back on. So please, all of these are included when you go right now. If you would like a one-to-one call with me, if you would like to work directly with me, have a call with me and me help you with your business. As soon as the workshop is over, we can set up a time and date that's literally just you and me. You have the opportunity to upgrade for that call for an extra $1,997. However, Raymond is a very special friend of mine. He said, come on, Paul, let's just make this absolutely incredible. That is impossible to say no to. So this is what we're going to do. For those of you getting in right now, I am going to include the upgrade with me as part of your investment. When you pay your $997, I am going to include it completely for free, no catches whatsoever. You get a call with me. As I said, that's $2,000 if it was just by itself, right? Just by itself. This is included. When you invest in full right now, you are going to get a call with me directly. Nobody else, just you and me, okay? Just you and me. Someone said, if you've got challenge with dates with the workshop, no worries, guys. We just book it now and we'll work around that with you. We'll work that around with you. No worries at all. So that's how you can fast track your results. I am including a one-to-one with me. Yes, absolutely. I see people in the chat going absolutely insane. Secondly, I am going to include, this is if you get in right now while I'm here, a bonus place on the workshop. You can bring somebody else with you to the workshop without any additional investment. 2 of you coming for the same investment of $997. Once you sign up, tomorrow we'll be sending you your information about how to register for the web class tomorrow evening, in afternoon time for yourselves, 1:30 Eastern. And that's not all. I'm also going to include something based on what Warren Buffett talks about. He says the number 1 rule in investing is to what? Well, many of you will know, to never lose money. I am going to make sure that your investment today has no risk attached, no risk at all. And here's how. I am going to give you a 100% money back guarantee. And here's how it works. If you recommend just 2 people to this program, 2 people, let our help center know. You can start next week, week after, whenever it is that you choose. We will do the selling for you. We will allow them to join the program for what you invested today, $997. They're not going to get the bonuses that you are getting because you're here right now, but just 2, and I will personally wire you your money back, because I want you to understand how beautiful matchmaking is. When you don't have to do any work, just 2 sales, I will personally give you your $997 back. And I'm going to remove any time limit on that. As long as we're running this program, you send us those 2 people and we make the sales for you, we will give you all of your money back. So you literally have lifetime money back guarantee as part of this. Absolutely no risk whatsoever. Okay. And I'm going to give you a second money back guarantee. If you change your mind in the next week for any reason whatsoever, let us know and I will give you your money back. And not only that, I'm also going to let you come on to the coaching calls. I'm going to give you my blogging training completely for free. Why would I do that? Well, I want to give you $2,000 of value just to say thank you for actually stepping up today and at least deciding, well, let me see if in a week's time I'm still feeling the same way, because you will. You absolutely can do this. 100% you can absolutely do this. I can assure you of that. Thousands of people have been before you. And even if you decide for whatever reason to change your mind in the next week, you still get $2,000, double your investment of free training anyway. Okay? Because I know I sat in the audience. I was skeptical. I wasn't sure if I would join or not, but I have created the offer that I know I would have 100% gone for, because I know there is literally no downside whatsoever. The only risk is if you don't do it. And there's more. I thought I'd remove this one. Okay, well, it's still in there. Okay, so I'm going to go through it anyway. Warren Buffett says investing in yourself is the most important investment you'll ever make in your life. Well, who's willing to invest $1.37 in themselves per day? Because that is what this is going to work out at. Why? Because I'm going to allow your guests to also get access to all of the training with you. So that literally means it's working out at $1.37 per day. And if you're a business owner, this is a write-off against your company anyway. And if you're not a business owner, I will be showing you during the workshop how you can literally save thousands of dollars just on your home bills, like electricity, on laptops that you purchase, phones that you purchase for your kids, etc. How you will save yourself thousands of dollars per year by just setting up your online business. So literally, you will learn on day 3 of the workshop how to save thousands of dollars per year just for that $1,997 investment today. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do something crazy here. I know I put in a slide earlier to do this and my time is running out. This is a list of everything we're talking about here. Everything's included, but I'm going to do one more thing. I know I'm slightly over, I'm going to do it anyway, right? I'll keep this slide just in case I'm feeling that the audience were absolutely amazing, and you were. I am going to do this. You can bring 2 guests with you. That makes this 91 cents per day for a year, right? And if you're not willing to put that towards your own education, and you are willing to spend $20,000, $30,000 on a college degree, right? We need to start to rethink this, okay? 91 cents per day, that's what it's going to work out at. You can bring 2 guests, 3 of you coming for the price of 1, right? I literally cannot do more to make sure that you, and that's why spaces are limited, because I had a feeling I was going to offer 3 for 1, and that's exactly what I'm going to do here right now, because you guys have been absolutely amazing. And I can hear Raymond in the background. If I had a mic in my ear, he would be saying, wow, wow, wow. So thank you so much, everybody. If there is time for questions, I will take them. But I want to leave this slide up here so that you can see exactly what you're getting. If you've any, I'm sure some of you are having challenges getting in, because I see a lot of you actually are saying that in the chat. Guys, that's purely down to the amount of you trying to get in at the same time. So just be patient. If you haven't got in within 5 minutes, there's an email address in the bottom left here of my screen which says help@aaron.com, and Mikey and Wendy and the team will be able to assist. They can jump on the phone with you. There's also a 2-pay option. I can see people are asking, is there any kind of a payment plan? Well, Raymond's team have been kind enough to offer a 2-pay plan, guys. So you will see that option in there also. Okay, so let me just clarify again, just those things that I said at the end, because it's a bit rushed here in terms of people getting a bit panicky. There are 2 guests that you can bring to the workshop. Both of them can get access to all of the training. It's lifetime access. You've got money back guarantees, 2 of them. One is if you just recommend 2 friends, you will get all of your money back, and there's no time limit on that. Second one is if you change your mind in the next week for whatever reason, I'm just going to give you $2,000 worth of gifts and your money back if you wish, right? And in addition to all of that, right, you are going to be able to choose which of these days that you prefer. If one of them doesn't work for you, just let us know tomorrow on our web class, and we will work around that for you. As I said, we run the workshop on 2 separate times on the same day, so that you are literally able to join in your time zone, regardless of where you are in the world. And just to be clear again, we start tomorrow. We drip feed the training to you. You will have access to all of the training in advance of the workshop, so you can be well underway with your business long before you come to the workshop itself. So please let me know if there are any more questions. Sure. Sorry, Raymond, I just seen your question there now about software. I will absolutely. Please let me know if you've any chats yet. Yes, there is a 2-pay option. That was the last thing I was going to say there. There is a 2-pay option if you need assistance on that. Yes, it's a little bit more expensive, but if that's your only way in, that's what you choose to do in this case. Okay. Let me see. Do I offer any sponsorships or grants to join? Yes, the grant is that I'm giving a discount of $3,000 to make this $997. What I need to make super clear to people asking that question is, we have a team of 18 coaches. 18 coaches. Like we go over the top, and 12 in our help center. I was smiling at how a tight a ship, Raymond, you run, because we've got 18 coaches and 12 in our help center. So we've got 40 people supporting this program, right? So sorry, 30, 18, is that right? 18 and 12 is 30 people supporting this program. So you have to understand that there is a cost associated with running this training, right? It doesn't just happen like magic. There's a lot. It's all of that. Your trainings and the workshop are going to be live. We've got all the webinars that we're going to be running. We are doing everything that we can and more to support you to guarantee your success on this. Okay. By the way, huge congratulations to all of you jumping in. Tiki says, Paul, I need to go. I've been ignoring my family. Well, you won't be ignoring them for much longer when this, or they won't be ignoring you when they start to see the results you're getting, Tiki. So huge congratulations. Galaxy, you're having challenges getting through. So Galaxy, just pop an email over to help@aaron.com there. It will help you. Guys, if you want to type your name in so I can give you a shout out, anyone right now, so we can congratulate everybody who's been getting in right now. Just even your first name, just say in. Give you all a shout out. Mary, fantastic. Patricia, wonderful. Excellent, Galaxy. Thank you. Cool. Moich, excellent. Judy, Jolie, Alison, wonderful. Monica, congratulations. Jean, wonderful. Congratulations. Michael, excellent. Carolyn, well done. Janet, love it. Elijah, fantastic. Kurt, wonderful. Paula, wonderful. Gina, wonderful. Ali, excellent. Congratulations. Well done. Like, guys, I'm so excited to be working with you all. We're going absolute. Well done, Marianne. Fantastic. And for all of you that put in earlier that you were in, I haven't read. I'm sorry, your names are flying up there, so I can't see all of you now. Paul, is this for 2 days? It's a 4-day. Deesri, it's 4 days. The workshop is for 4 days, live for 4 days. Excuse me, my voice is nearly gone now. So, and by the way, if you can't attend certain portions of it, we'll also make recordings available for you for the week after to be able to go and digest all of that as well again. Okay, no problem.
Moishi wants to know if he can attend June and August.
One or the other. They'll have to make a choice, but their guest can it like if your guest can't go to the same one, we can make allowances for that. The guest can go on the other one.
Okay.
My two guests are for the entire program. Holly, if you're in now while I'm speaking and while Raymond's voice is in the background, yes. As soon as I'm plugged out, no. The Act Now bonuses go as soon as I finish. The price remains the same till
Michelle,
midnight.
the website doesn't take Amex, but if you email help@aaron.com, we will take Amex for you directly. So if you want to use Amex, that's Michelle or anybody. Amex or Discover doesn't work on the website, but email help@aaron.com and we will take care of you.
Perfect. And thank you, Jody, for answering those questions as well. Okay, Raymond, I think, I mean, the chat is flying up, but I think I've gone through. Guys, if there's any last questions, if you have a burning question you need to ask me, please use this opportunity. We are here live. Okay, great stuff, Michelle. Thank you.
I think we got it all. You were amazing, as always. I've never seen you give away so much value. I've never seen you talk so fast. I've never seen you be more funny, and I've never seen you be so dedicated to helping my dear clients and friends.
Well, I've never seen as many amazing speakers, Raymond, as you've had this time. So I've had to up my game accordingly. And I know you've got Mr. I'm Hungry coming up later today.
He's coming up next. He's coming up next.
Fantastic.
So you want to stay on the air to see Mr. I'm Hungry.
Every time I see Raymond or I see Les, I have to say, well, I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty.
You're a true Irishman to say you're thirsty.
I'm actually meeting Les in a couple of days in person as well. So I'm really excited to finally meet him in person. So it'll be fantastic.
Oh my gosh. Well, give him a hug for me. I haven't been able to hug him for several years.
Oh, I know. He hasn't been on a plane for many years either. So it'll be really great. Fantastic, everybody. Thank you so much, Raymond. As always, thoroughly appreciate the opportunity, and to all of your team who just run such an amazing professional events. I don't think people at home fully understand the amount of work that goes into the background to make these things happen like clockwork, the way you guys do. So congratulations again on a wonderful event. And I'm so honored to be able to help so many of your students now take those the first few steps. You're always a little bit nervous, but believe me, after you've taken the first steps, it just becomes very natural. Like everything we've learned, we start slow and then we pick up pace, and then it just becomes natural. And when making money becomes natural, your life becomes so much easier.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, what a joy. What a joy. And I'm not going to spend any time with any MC kind of chatter back and forth, because the world famous Les Brown is here. The man who has been voted one of the top speakers of the whole universe of all time since ancient Egypt. The man who's got more one-liners than anyone on earth. The man who will make you laugh, the man who will make you cry, the man who will make you smile, the man who will make you feel that you are a giant inside of you, because he's so intent on inspiring you and teaching you and finding the greatness within you. Les Brown, go for it.
Thank you so much. I'm so excited. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, very good. Hey, listen, Paul, you did an incredible job. Congratulations. I can't wait to meet you myself.
I can't wait to see you Tuesday. Yeah, I'll see. Maybe tomorrow night I'll be up there.
All right, fantastic.
With Brian. Yeah, very good.
Yeah. Raymond, how much time do I have?
Let me check the schedule.
I think I've got 34 minutes now.
No, I don't want you to do that. You take your full hour, because they will love you.
Okay, but because I don't mind yielding the time to Paul. His content was great. I love his personality, and the value he's providing for people is something that people need now more than ever before.
Well, let's compromise.
So that, so you can be on schedule. So you can be on schedule with the rest of the people that you have. Okay. So I teach. I train speakers, and I teach the best speakers make the fewest words go the farthest. So don't let this 77 fool you. I can bring it. And now 37 minutes, 33 minutes. All right. So don't worry about it. And that way you can stay on schedule. Okay.
You're a sweetheart.
All right, thank you so much. Hope you had a great Shabbat. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say, share something with you. You have something special. You have greatness with you. I look at Paul and everything that he mentioned. What I was watching more than anything else, and I want you to write this down. As you think about yourself, think about your goals, and think about what it is you want to do, the entrepreneurial things that you want to achieve. People don't buy programs, they buy into you. And when I saw Paul, as I listened to Paul, I bought into them. I bought into him. The other things that he offered, they were a bonus and great, but they're what I love very much. And as I work with speakers, I share with them that who you are behind the words are far more important than the words that you speak. And there's a realness and genuineness about him. And I just enjoyed that very much. I want you to think about your goals and dreams. And I want you to write down something that you want to do, something that's very important in your life right now. And the reason that I want you to do this, the lady did an experiment and she talked with patients that she was working with who were dying. And they had like 90 days to go. And she talked with them, those who can communicate, to find out what was it that they regretted. If they had their lives to live over again, they would deal with or they would do. Nancy Wilson, a jazz singer years ago, many of you too young to remember Nancy Wilson. You know, I used to think people in their 40s were old. Now that I'm 77, I feel like I served at the Lord's Supper. Oh my God, who does 77? Oh my goodness. Okay, so anyhow, she had a song called I've Never Been to Me. And the people that she talked to, this nurse, she interviewed them, and they said, most of them, they said, I wish I had been true to myself. See, it's been said that most people die an unlived life. And the life that they live is the life that was suggested to them, or the environment that they were born in, or what they were exposed to, but it was not something that was them. So I want you to think about what's in your heart, something that you want to do. One major goal that I had that allowed me to be where I am now. I wanted to take care of my mother. I wanted to buy her a home. I wanted to set her down and that she would not have any more bills. And listen to this, you know what? God has a sense of humor. Here I am at 76 last year, and for the first time, I'm adopted. I saw a picture of my birth mother and father. Wow. And listen to this, you can't make this stuff up. My birth mother was a motivational speaker. Okay. And my grandmother, she was a motivational speaker.
That's amazing.
Yes, I got a video that I'd like to play. Tola. You see, I'm rushing to get this done. I want you to tell me when you get it queued up. I'm going to play a video which shows this, and it does it very quickly. But I am amazed. And they have the Beulah Rucker Museum. And so, Tatum, I want you to get queued up, and when you get it queued up, let me know. And so, as I think about this, and call her in case she's not listening. She can play it now. I'm talking about the one that when I don't drop the mic. Yeah. Yes. So as you look at yourself, look at your goals. Be true to you. There's something in your heart. There's something that you have thought about. What I'm doing now, I convinced myself for 14 years that I couldn't do it. Here's what I know now. You were chosen out of 400 million sperm, all of us. So we were chosen to do something, to do a work, to do something, and that the world would be incomplete if you weren't here. And as you think about that, I want to know what's in your heart, because where your heart is, there your treasure is also. And that's what I'm focusing on, helping people to do what's in their heart, helping people to get a larger vision of themselves beyond their adversities, beyond the things that they've experienced, the things that they have gone through, and just begin to focus on developing the potential, the greatness that they have within them. You have greatness in you. And I don't believe that it's any accident that we're here at this point in time. I believe that there would be something missing if you weren't here, something that the world needs, that's in you. And most people, they go through life. Somebody asked me the other day, what's the most important thing that you have told people, audiences that you've spoken to? And what I said to them, I said, and I thought about it, live your life the way you want to leave your life. Write that down. Live your life the way that you want to leave your life. As you think about your goals and dreams, that many times we get so caught up in life, we get so busy in life, we become distracted. And I was distracted because of my past. I was born in an abandoned building on a floor in a poor section of Miami, Florida, called Liberty City, an abandoned building with my twin brother, Wesley. And then we were taken in as foster kids. And then we were adopted. And I always say when I speak that God took me out of my biological mother's womb and placed me in the heart of my adopted mother. And so that my birth mother's name was Beulah Rucker. My adopted mother's name, Mamie Brown. So I say that Dorothy Rucker gave me life, but Mamie Brown taught me how to live life. And so I want to share with you the story. Why? Because what it demonstrates that we have so much in us that we are not aware of. Adam, where are you? We have to answer that question on a regular, ongoing basis. That life is a process of discovering all the stuff that you have in you. Seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all these things will be added unto you. When shall the kingdom of God come? The kingdom of God cometh not by observation. They shall say, is neither lo there, lo here. Behold, the kingdom of God is within you. Whoa, within you. The reason that I passed up and didn't do for 14 years, that which I was chosen to do, and you were chosen to do something too, was that I didn't take the time to learn what I wanted to accomplish with my life. I didn't take the time to learn to do what, and I think it's very important, what Raymond has done. And that is that as you look at your goals, and listen, hey Raymond, can she send this to you? Yes, I'm ready now for it, so that you can play it, because I'm on your platform.
I'm listening. I'll do whatever you say.
Yes, would you do that for me, please? So as we're getting the technical stuff ready up in here, that I'm still, now this just happened the last few weeks, last 2 or 3 months, and I'm still processing this. I just can't. I said, are you kidding me? And so as we look at ourselves, look at our goals, she's ready? Okay, let's see what happens up in here, And I want you to write this down that one major goal that you want to accomplish with your life. What's one major goal that's very important to you? The goal that I had was to buy my mother a home. And Nietzsche said, if you know the why for living, you can endure almost anyhow. And during this time, as you look at your life in and out of the pandemic, what radical changes you must making you. One of the things, okay, back it up a little bit and let's listen to this and get into this. Thank you. I appreciate you so much, Raymond.
The sound's not coming through. Les, the sound's not coming through.
Raymond, if you forward it to me, I'll download it on my computer and see if I can make the sound come through.
All right, he'll have to send it to you through WeTransfer.
You can just forward me that email and I can do it from there.
Hey, Raymond.
Yeah, it didn't work, my friend.
Murphy's Law is showing up. It's okay. Send him the right video, please. And I'm going to end it right after it plays. All right. But here's what I've learned, Raymond, is that there are some things that happen to you that ultimately, as you go forward in life, you realize they happen for you. And as you begin to look at your life, as you begin to, and what I'm looking for, I think now doing this place where we are, one of the things that they said, not only that they were not true to themselves, they wish that they had developed a network of friends that they had that were doing something with their lives, and developed new friends that they can learn from, that they can grow from. You can't do life by yourself now. We know that. Life is different now, unlike anything that we've ever had before. I mean, when you think about the fact that when people go into public places, I remember the time when people would, somebody would, yeah, that was good, do that one there. She's got this is short. This is the short version, but you'll get a chance to see it. So, yeah, she's going to send that to you. I remember a time when somebody would sneeze, you would say, God bless you. Now when people sneeze, you get up and run. It's one thing when you talking to somebody, the breath is kicking like Bruce Lee, but now we back it up and doing the moonwalk, because I mean, you can lose your life smelling somebody's breath. So so this is different space. People the divorce rate is up by 40% because of the fact that people have been married for years and weren't communicating, and they're looking at each other saying and singing a song by Erykah Badu, I feel lonely whenever you are around. And so this is a different space where we are right now than we've never been before. Are we ready now? Okay, Raymond, I'm ready. And then I'm going to end it. All right, come on. You know how to do it. You're technologically savvy. I love my Raymond. Let the record show. Come on now. Murphy is not going to get the victory right now. No. This thing called life, it is so interesting. You can't find it? And that was it down the bottom, the trip to Gainesville, that was it. Okay, well, I want you to write this down. Become unstoppable. When you have goals and dreams, there are things that you want to accomplish. You're going to have a lot of pushback. There are going to be a lot of rejections, a lot of failures, a lot of disappointments. Things going to happen that you can't anticipate, just like what we're going through right now. It's called life. And so in order to create the wealth that you want to create, and that's very important, people say, money won't make you happy. Yeah, those are people who didn't have any. I used to be so broke, I walked past the bank and tripped the alarm. And so what happened to the video? All she had to do is send one there. What's the problem with this? Okay, there's the one right there. Yes, right there. Go ahead. Go to the beginning of it, Raymond, and play that, please. And I guarantee you I'll be through by 4.
Les, this is Wendy from Raymond's office. I've asked Tatum to email the video to Francis and he will play it. So just speak for a few more minutes and
Okay.
it'll all get handled, okay?
Okay, very good. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Yes. And I want you to as you think about your goals and dreams, ask yourself the question, what are the things that I have in me that's in my heart that I haven't acted on? Because we have been conditioned to be practical, logical, and realistic. When I was in the 5th grade, I was labeled educable mentally retarded and put back from the 5th grade to the 4th grade. And I failed again when I was in the 8th grade. But I met this high school teacher that he was very much like Raymond, that had a dramatic impact on my life. He said, young man, go to the board and work this problem out for me. I said, sir, I can't do that. And he said, why not? I said, I'm not one of your students. He said, do it anyhow. And I said, I can't, sir. And all the other students, they started laughing, saying, he's Leslie. He's got a twin brother, Wesley. Wesley's smart. He's DT. And he asked, what's DT? And they said, he's the dumb twin. And I said, I am, sir. And he came from behind his desk and he looked at me. He said, don't you ever say that again. Someone's opinion of you does not have to become your reality. Do you hear me? I said, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I want you to write this down. How people live their lives is a result of the story they believe about themselves. What Raymond does, what Paul does, and all the presenters that you hear, and what we are committed to doing is transforming your story, distract, dispute, and inspire. When you are an entrepreneur, you're looking to increase your cash flow. You're looking to live a life that's you and having a happy, loving, joyful life. Your goal is to find out what resonates with you, what's really you. I think about Bozo the Clown. Everybody's heard of Bozo the Clown. He was first a medical student. And when he was in residency, he was working with children in the hospital, and he enjoyed making them feel good. And he dropped out of medical school and told his parents, who had spent thousands of dollars for him to go, I'm changing careers. And they said, what do you mean? He wanted to be true to himself. He said, I'm going to become a clown. You're going to become a damn clown. You are a clown. Are you kidding me? Okay. And so you can't make this stuff up. And he dropped out of medical school and he went around to hospitals and made children laugh. And then he got the idea, I'm going to franchise this. And he organized a business around the clown image that he created and had clowns all around the world and made millions of dollars. He's being true to himself. His parents wanted him to be a doctor, but he didn't want to be a doctor. He wanted to make children feel good, even though they were suffering and in pain and sick. He wanted them to be able to connect with life in what time they had left and to enjoy that. And he has done that and touched millions of children's lives, not only himself, but through the people that he worked with and trained. What is it you got in you? Is what you're doing. It's one thing when you do something for the money. You know, money is what you get paid for. A calling is what you're made for. And you can make some money too. Yes. And so you're made for something. There's a reason. To me, it's about, and I want you to write this down. What is the meaning and purpose of my life? Because this thing called life is serious. Viktor Frankl said, in life, you either in a problem or just left one or headed toward one. Just like we got right now, waiting on Wendy. And so when you look at that, I want you to write this down. One of the most important things that people need now is mental resolve. We weren't made for this. We might be tired of the pandemic, but the pandemic ain't tired of us. You know, they made an announcement that people have to wear their mask on a plane, and people took their mask off on the plane. Can you imagine? I mean, now, some of you probably don't believe in masks. Listen, I believe in masks. I believe in doing everything I can to keep me here. I'm going to play safe. I keep social distancing from people and from dream killers as well, and homely people like me. Oh my goodness. And so this thing called life, I believe we were chosen for it, as I said earlier, to do the greater work. And I didn't know that for a long time. I want you to write this down. When there's an argument between your mind and your heart, follow your heart. Follow your heart. See, when I wanted to become an inspirational speaker like Raymond, I was being practical and realistic. When I saw Zig Ziglar and Dr. Norman Vincent Peale and Tony Robbins and different corporations, organizations that I wanted to speak to, like AT&T, Procter & Gamble, McDonald's Corporation, these are corporations that I trained people to speak for. I was told, you can't compete with them. You don't have a college degree, and you were labeled educable, mentally retarded. And it was not only about what they said to me, it was what I said to myself. I said, Les Brown, you can't do that. Have you ever thought about something that you wanted to do and you talked yourself out of it? One of the things that Paul said, and alluding to that, he said, stop listening to that person in the past. That's powerful. Write that down. Stop listening to that person in the past. If a man is to gain his life, he must lose his life. In order to do the things that you want to do and change your life dramatically, you got to die to who you've been to give birth to who you are to become. And just think about that. So what radical change do you want to make? Brian Tracy said, no, it was Earl Nightingale, that you don't get in life what you want, you get in life what you are. And Brian Tracy said that you want to begin to look at yourself and determine what is it about yourself that you must change that will allow you to do the things that you envision. One of the key things that Paul said, he said, and this is major, and I hope you wrote it down like I did, your life begins at the end of your comfort zone. I caught that, Paul. I caught it. And let me share something with you. I'm not a religious person. I'm a spiritual person. Religious people are afraid of going to hell. Spiritual people have been there. And hell to me is what you experience when you die and you see the person that you were supposed to become. As my mother would say, put that in your pipe and smoke it. Okay, are we ready, Raymond?
We are ready for the video.
All right, let's go. I'm going to be on time, Raymond. Let's go. Come on. You know, I just discovered my birth parents. Here I am, 77. I just saw for the first time a picture of my mother and my father. Wow, I've never seen that before. And so that's a major disruption. Two brothers that I didn't know I had. That's a major disruption. So I'm still processing that. We were talking about the last few weeks. Here I am, my 77th year on the planet. And now I find out. God said, I got something for you. My second cousin showed me a video of my mother speaking, which I've probably watched it about 56 times. It was disarming. I just said, you know, Mamie Brown, who adopted me, you know, my birth mother, she gave me life, but Mamie Brown, who adopted me, she taught me how to live life. I had always wanted to see a picture of my mother or father, and always wanted to meet someone who knew them. Now I have pictures and met people who knew them and sharing stories. But I did not realize how much and how important that was to me. I did not allow myself to recognize that hunger part of my life because I didn't think it would ever happen. I went down to Gainesville, Georgia, and as many of you know, I connected with my birth family. And yesterday, this time, I was seated on the porch on a bench that my birth mother, Dorothy Rucker, built this house. They said she had a saw and a hammer. A saw and a hammer, and she built this house. And I was there to visit the Beulah Rucker Museum. My grandmother, who was a motivational speaker, and Dorothy Bell Rucker, who was a motivational speaker.
Collard green, I declare them good old collard green, good and greasy. Collard green, I declare them good old collard green. First you put them in a pot, then you steam them good and hot. Them good old collard greens.
We're at the Beulah Park Museum. It's 40 acres. When my mother graduated from Savannah State College, she purchased 200 acres of land at 50 cents an acre. Okay, and she worked hard.
I'm excited about this, and I've been reflecting and doing a lot of thinking. It's a new narrative for my life. I now have to begin to ask the question, what am I to do with this? I and my brother, we were a secret.
Wow.
This thing called life.
Did you care to know why they put you up for adoption, or?
Oh, I knew why she did. She was married.
Okay.
And her husband was away in World War II.
Gotcha.
So she had to get rid of us before he came back.
Boy, them country secrets be different, don't they? them down South Dirt Road secrets, boy. Lord have
No,
mercy.
they're everywhere. And so it was disarming to see her, to see our mannerisms. There's certain things are taught, some things are caught. And you do things, and you don't. There's some things I call they can't help it. That you can't help it. It's just who you are. It's in you, and you've got to do it. You are driven. You were chosen to do it. Sometimes you don't know you're missing something until you find it. She's a pioneer, education pioneer, hard worker. This says, I've had to sacrifice time both day and night to light a torch of instruction, which I hope will cause the public to see the purpose of this much needed institution. The Rugged Pathway, Beulah Rucker, 1953. I was 8 years old. My birth mother, Dorothy Bell Rucker, has created a new narrative for me. When I had my talk show, my radio show, I would say, this has been Mrs. Mamie Brown's baby boy. Now I have to say, this has been Mrs. Mamie Brown's baby boy and Dorothy Bell Rucker's pride and joy. I got two mothers and I'm not ashamed. I've got two mothers and I love them just the same. And so I now have an expanded narrative about who I am and what caused me to become the kind of person I am. Because Dorothy Bell Rucker was a motivational speaker, teacher, educator, and Beulah Rucker, who had a relationship with Mary McLeod Bethune, she was an educator, she was a motivational speaker. They have a museum in her name, the Beulah Rucker Museum in Gainesville, Georgia. And so that's the lineage that I came out of that I had no clue, that I was not aware of. At this stage of my life, it has fired up my hunger to make a greater impact. I want to be like my grandmother and my mother, as well as Mamie Brown, to make my life count through people, as my mother, Mamie Brown, did, my adopted mother, and my birth mother. I want to have an impact on people's lives, a greater impact. And I know even at 77, I still got the juice. So, thank you so much. I'm just 2 minutes over. So I like to say that if you have a story in you that you feel compelled to share and you want to make a greater impact with your life, just email me at lesbrown77@gmail.com. lesbrown77@gmail.com. My goal is to do something that T.D. Jakes said. He said,
there's no success without successors. And my goal is to teach people now how to become messengers of hope. Now, here we are, the wealthiest country in the world. We have the highest anxiety rate, the highest depression rate, divorce rate, the suicide rate among adults and young people too. So mental resolve, you've got to be hungry. I didn't get a chance to tell that. But man, I appreciate your patience, all of you, and I hope that you got some value from this. Murphy's Law did not win today. Let the record show. I think that people enjoyed it. If you got some value out of this, let me see some yeses. But I want to say to you, thank you so much, Raymond, for this opportunity. And thank you so much, Wendy, as well. And thank you, Paul.
Well, Les, I'm still crying from watching that movie. What to have both your grandmother and your mother be motivational speakers, that's just so powerful. I've never heard of anything like that. And you, by the way, you and I and Jack Canfield were all exactly the same age of 77. And to have such a shift, a seismic shift in your life at this age, wow, 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 wow.
Yes.
Oh gosh, you made me cry. Holy mackerel.
Man, it moves me every time I see it. I appreciate you so much. You've been such an incredible friend. And I'm always here for you, whatever I can do. And I would encourage all of you. This man, he's not just a messenger. He is the message.
Whoa.
Yes, indeed. Come on, somebody. Well, oh, behave.
Can I hear an amen?
Yes, indeed. All right. Take care, my brother. I appreciate you so much. God bless you.
Oh, I am so happy that we're friends. Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Do I have to go back to work now?
Yes, you do. Let's stay on schedule. I gave you the opportunity to do that in spite of all the things that happened. And please give Wendy a raise. All right.
Wendy, you heard it from the man. Wendy
All
and I have
right.
been working together for over 25 years. I don't know how I could run the company without her. In fact, she runs the company.
Yes, and Tatum, she runs mine. That's my granddaughter. She's incredible. Okay, take care, my brother.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye for now.
Oh my gosh. I've listened to him. I've hired him many times. We've been on the same stage many times, so I get to hear him before my speech or after my speech. I'm always so deeply moved, but this time it was over the top. Oh, wow. Well, I love his one-liners. Like, of course, I can't imitate his amazing voice, but when you fall down, make sure you land on your back, because if you can look up, you can get up. What a joy he is in my life. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, back to work. Back to work after that. Are you crazy? So you've heard from all of the amazing speakers, Jack Canfield, Laurel Langmeyer, and Les Brown, and I've given you a gift. I've given you the gift of being able to join my Get Real with Raymond closed Facebook group. If you haven't had a chance to do that, please, Jody, put that in the link right now and join. It is no charge whatsoever, and you get to tell people what you're excited about, and they'll support you. It's a really positive and exciting and uplifting group, well over 10,000 people. And I also told you that you can hear from me personally through my podcast called Respark Your Life, the world's premier podcast to light the fire, to allow you to live life on your own terms. Every Thursday, you get a 10-minute insight from me, something deep that I've been thinking about, or a half-hour interview with the world-famous multimillionaire celebrity. And that's at Respark Your Life. Go grab it. It's free. Just hit the subscribe button and play any of the 156 episodes that I've already issued. Gosh, I'm still crying. Holy mackerel. Oh my God, what an effect Les Brown had on me. Oh. You can go back and play some of the 156 episodes I've already issued, or you can just listen every Thursday, every upcoming Thursday when I send you an email telling you about the next episode. But make sure you go to that. It's absolutely free. There's some people that said, I'm dead broke, I'm homeless, you got something for me for free. Yeah, join my closed Facebook group, Get Real with Raymond, and join my Respark Your Life. Also, you need to catch up with what's going on. You need to catch up. You need to know what's going on. You're not allowed to say, oh, this Bitcoin thing, this crypto thing, I don't play with that kind of stuff. You're not allowed to, because crypto is going to be bigger than the internet. Crypto is going to be bigger than the internet. 30 years ago, you didn't think that you could do banking online, that you could just say, hey Siri, what's the weather like? Or, oh gosh, Siri just turned on my cell phone. And all of a sudden there's an app, and now there's an app for everything. Well, crypto is going to be bigger than apps, and crypto is going to be bigger than all of the web. And so you need to keep up. And I've created a YouTube channel, also no charge whatsoever, a YouTube channel where I post an important video practically every day. So Jody, there it is, youtube.com/MetamanRocks. youtube.com/MetamanRocks. Go there right now. Click on that link. Just hit register. Just hit subscribe. And then come on back and then play some videos later. But it's my wonderful way of teaching you for free. There's no charge whatsoever. There's no obligation. I don't sell anything there, nothing. It's just to educate you on crypto, about individual coins, about what the metaverse is, about what NFTs are, about what Bitcoin is, about what Ethereum is, what their price prediction is. I've just issued a very important price prediction about Bitcoin, just about to be going very up or very down. You'll have to watch that. So please go to that. Also, I'm going to give away $50 right now, $50. And all you have to do is go to aaron.com/next level. Francis, I hope I've chosen the right one. aaron.com/next level. Francis Lee Downer, thank you. I love you. Francis, can you come on and just confirm? I'm at aaron.com. So stars. Oh, you want stars? Okay.
Yes, Raymond. Stars is the correct one.
Okay, we'll do stars. aaron.com/stars. And I'm the star, and Wendy's the star, and Francis is the star, and Jody's the star, and Danielle is the star, and every one of the thousands of people listening are the stars. Oh, it's stars. aaron.com/stars. aaron.com/stars. STARS. Amen, says Todd. Click on that and enter there it is. Enter your name and email address. Listen carefully. This is not a hidden agenda. I don't want to know your name, and I don't want to know your email address. We already got that when you registered. I'm not getting anything from you. This does not add to my list. We already have your email address and your name, but we need it just for this grand prize draw. The 69 people have already registered. Whoa, 86. Wow, look at that. So this is a free $50 gift card to Amazon. Why have we chosen Amazon? Because you can buy anything on Amazon and they'll just deliver it to you the next day. Unbelievable. $50 US for a Canadian, that's a big deal. $50 US, and you get anything you want on Amazon for $50. Or let's say you buy something for more than $50, then you just subtract $50 from it. Wow. And one of you is going to win. So Francis, just refresh the screen. Let me see, there's thousands of people online now, and over 113 people want to win that $50. 113, 117, 119, 120. Look at that go. You can't make this stuff up. As Les Brown says, you can't make this stuff up. Nobody laughs like Les Brown. Nobody. Oh my gosh, Les, what a joy you are in my life. What a joy. The world needs a lot more Les Brown. Wow. Oh God, I'm still crying. So now it says you have 9 minutes left, but you don't. You don't, because I'm going to overrule that. I'm giving you about 30 more seconds and that's it. If you've already registered for the draw, then go back and register for Get Real with Raymond, my closed Facebook group. Go back and register for my YouTube channel, youtube.com/MetamanRocks. Go back and subscribe to my audio podcast, resparkyourlife.com. Wow. And also, I gave you a book yesterday, a book that I just finished writing, and I'm going to give you another book today, very, very soon. I'm going to give you yesterday's book in case you didn't catch it yesterday, and I'm going to give you another book. So pretty soon you're going to get 2 free books. If you got one yesterday, then you only get one more. But if you didn't get it yesterday, I'm giving you 2 free books. Wow. Wow, I'm having so much fun. I'm giving away so much stuff. I brought the most famous speakers in the world to teach you. I feel so loved. I'm so supported by my chief executive officer, Wendy, who runs the company, my chief financial officer, Mickey, who's in the background handling all the financial transactions, all the administration, and Francis is in the background and also in the foreground, who's providing all of the genius marketing support and all the administrative background, fixing all the problems he fixed Les Brown's video problem. And Jody is repeating every important thing that anybody says and putting it in the chat correctly. And Danielle has the hardest job of everyone in my whole company. Her job is to take care of me. Everybody works hard in my company, and because they love their job. And the wonderful speakers that I brought in, they love what they do. You might sound like this is that I'm ending. No, I've got another presentation for you. I want to teach you something. I want to help you even more. And then I'm going to give away 2 books. If you got one yesterday, then I'm giving away 1 book. My intention is to give away another book today. It's called Double Your Income Doing What You Love. Double Your Income Doing What You Love. It's my only hardcover bestseller. And you can go to Amazon right now and buy it for $20, $25. But I'm going to give it away to you at the end of my next presentation. And if you didn't get the book I gave away yesterday, called The 90-Minute Millionaire. The 90-Minute Millionaire. What a dazzling topic. What a dazzling title. And the subtitle is How to Earn Last Year's Income in an Hour. Last year's income in an hour.com. No, not .com. That was just a joke. So end it, Mr. Francis. End it. First, refresh so we can see how many people. 165 people want to win 50 buckaroonies. Okay, Francis, come back to me.
It is processing.
Processing.
Drawing a winner from the 165 people who have already registered.
Drawing a winner.
10%, 50%, 100%. And the winner is Asif from Staten Island.
What's the first name?
Asif, A-S-I-F.
Asif, we've seen him before asking questions. Yeah. Asif, congratulations.
Staten Island. And I will email your email to the team and they will send you a message. Congratulations.
Wow, Asif. So everybody write in congratulations, Asif, A-S-I-F. And don't be resentful that you didn't win it. Just pour love onto Asif. Because when you give out love, you get love. When you pour out jealousy or how come it wasn't me, then that's what you get back. So just pour out love. Can I hear an amen? Are we having fun? Oh my gosh. I know that Les Brown is a great speaker, but boy, did he do a job today? Did he do a job? Wow. I'm still crying. Oh. Oh. Tears are cleansing. Thank you, Tiki. Okay, so I want to know, what I want to know is, do you want a free book? Do you want an absolutely free book? Just type in free book, free book, free book, free book. Type in free book, free book, free. Look at them all. Rochelle, Ramona, Patricia. Look, I can't even, it's going by thousands a minute. Marie, Sophia, Chad, I can't even read them all. This is the fastest I've ever seen words go by. Thousands of people online. Oh my gosh. Oh, my book. G. Tato, Liddell, Salomon, Llewellyn. Oh my gosh, I can't even read them. They go by so fast. Okay, so I'm going to teach you how to have me as your mentor. Me as your mentor, where I will take care of you. I will answer your questions. I will help you. You can have me as your mentor for the rest of your life or for how long you wish. And so, I don't want to, I'm getting ahead of myself. So let me tell you about that. And then, oh, you know what? No. Yeah. Oh, let me also tell you something. If you were lucky enough to get a coaching time slot, then make sure you show up on time for your coaching time slot. We will contact you. I don't know if it's by phone or by Zoom. They'll tell you exactly how they're contacting you, and make sure you're there. Just because it's free doesn't mean it's of no value. It's of gigantic value. It's just that I from the bottom of my heart, I just decided to give you a gigantic gift. I got three of my best coaches, and I'm giving you to them for free for 3 solid days. And now you only get one coaching session, but make sure you're there. Don't miss it. Don't come late. Don't miss it. Don't come late. Wow. Murthy, you're one of the winners. Asif, Murthy, Stephanie. There was also another winner yesterday. I can't forget. I forget that person's name. Okay. So we're right on time. Dear Les Brown was so wonderful. Give me 2 free books. Yes, sir. T. Craig Adams. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love laughing. Am I laughing like Raymond, or am I laughing like Les? Like, am I adopting his style, or am I being myself? I'm not exactly sure. Andre says Raymond. Aaron says laughter is great. Dr. Claudine says both. You, hybrid of both, laughing like Shrek. Oh, laughing like Shrek. Oh my gosh. Nyla says Raymond. Okay. Okay, so let me teach you how to have me as your hold on, me as your mentor. Okay, share screen, here we go. Okay, I need confirmation from my staff that you can see it.
It's good.
Okay, thank you, Jody. Thank you, Jody. Okay, what do you need? What do you need for success? You need great facts and great habits. Great facts and great habits. In the time I have today, I can teach you great facts. I can't teach you habits, because to teach you habits, I have to be with you like every month or something like that. But today I'm going to teach you great facts. So let's get started learning great facts right now. Here we go. Success is F plus G plus H. Write that down. Success is F plus G plus H. You are going to learn so much. Wait till you see this. Wow, wow, wow. So let's go from now to millionaire. And if you're already a millionaire, let's go from now to multi-millionaire right now. How long does it take to get the well skills? Well, most people die broke, so it takes more than one lifetime. But if you have a great mentor, it takes only 17 months. If you have a great mentor, it takes only 17 months when you follow a great mentor. Would you like to know the well skills in only 17 months? I know you do. But without a mentor, life sucks. Without a mentor, mistakes happen. Without a mentor, you feel undirected. You solve problems too slowly. Your income is lower than you deserve. You're not enjoying some of your duties. If at least one of those represents where you live today, then it's as if what you want is slightly beyond your reach. Oh, I love that picture. I love that picture. So how much time does mentoring take each month? The answer is it saves you time. When my mentoring clients ask me a question like, should I start this business? Should I buy this franchise? Should I hire this person? And I give them one sentence answer, it could save them months or years of grief or failure or hardship. So it actually saves you time, but it actually takes 1 hour per month. And what is that 1 hour? It's a live. That means I'm live and you're live. Interactive, that means you talk and I talk. Personal, small groups that you have lots of time to answer your questions. Mentoring, live, interactive, personal, small group mentoring class with me personally. I don't have any other coaches teaching it. I coach it myself because I want to help you personally. Also, it takes 23 minutes a month using the Monthly Mentor Goal Handbook, which you can't buy anywhere in the world. It's only for my own clients. In that book, you learn how to set out exactly what you want for this upcoming month, and you'll get it for sure. Wow, by guarantee. You'll see, I'm going to guarantee your success. So the total is 1 hour and 23 minutes. If you don't have 1 hour and 23 minutes, you're running your life wrong, because all you need to have a mentored life is 1 hour and 23 minutes a month. And here's your very first lesson. If you're fortunate enough to get into my mentoring program, here's the first lesson you'd get. Write this down, get your camera ready. This is the most important sentence that's going to come up. Here it is. Either get your phone ready to take a picture or learn how to do a screenshot. Here it is. Here it is, the most important line. Each mess is a lock on the gate, which keeps abundance out. Each mess is a lock on the gate, which keeps abundance out. Each mess is a lock on the gate, which keeps abundance out. Wow, what does that mean? Maybe you don't have any messes. Well, let's give you examples of messes at work. Do you have overdue bills at work? Do you have a messy desk at work? Probably you do. Do you have undelivered product? Do you have a mess in your tax records? Do you have unhappy clients? Because if you do, those are messes at work. But you probably have messes at home, broken promises to family members. A mess in your car probably got you there. A mess in your basement probably got you there. A mess in your closets likely got you there. A messy garage. But here's my favorite. Here's my favorite. Mystery keys. Mystery keys. Are you saying, Mr. Aaron, if I throw away a few dead keys, I'll get rich? Yes. 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 Because messes repel wealth. Messes repel wealth. You make sure you got that down. Wow. If I had your messes, I'd have your income. Oh, I don't want your income. Even you don't want your income, but it's all you qualify for because you have so many messes. And if your messes went away, you'd have my income. And I'm not going to tell you my income, but I guarantee you it would not be a drop in pay. Great mentoring always brings you more money than your investment. Great mentoring always brings you in more money than your investment. Wow, wow, wow. So what is the real reason mentoring works so well? And here's the answer. You can put the greatest musicians in the world in a room, but you don't get an orchestra until a conductor shows up. Some tuxedoed guy with a wimpy baton shows up, and suddenly they can play. Before he shows up, they actually can't play. You can put the greatest actress in the world in a room, but you don't get a movie until a director shows up. What is the secret to their success? And the secret is the conductor, the director, or in our terminology, great mentoring. Great mentoring. And you can cross over to success because every successful person has a mentor and every person who struggles does not have a mentor. And I'm going to prove that to you. I'm going to prove it. You can actually prove it yourself. Just go up to any person who's successful, a great chef, a great parent, a great realtor, a great surgeon, anyone who does a great job, and say, who's your mentor? And their eyes will glaze over and they'll tell you with great pride about the person who took them under their wings and changed their life. Then go up to someone who struggles and say, who's your mentor? And they'll say, huh? What? Because people who struggle don't have a mentor, and that's why they struggle. But you can cross over to a mentored life just by getting you a mentor. Wow, wow, wow. So success is F plus G plus H. I'm going to tell you G right now, and G is great mentor. You must have a great mentor. Now you might say, I don't have a great mentor. What do you mean I must have one? Who the heck are you to say I must have one? Well, listen, do you have the relationships that you want? Do you have the income that you want? Is your debt too high? Do you have the net worth that you want? Are all your investments doing well? Do you have the health that you want? If you're struggling in an area of your life, it's because you don't have a great mentor guiding you. You don't have someone who's already been there and has achieved that success that can reach out their arm and pull you forward. That's what you're missing. That is what you're missing. And I'm going to introduce you to the Monthly Mentor. It is a program that I've been running for 25 years. It's the most powerful and successful program I've ever launched. Not a single program that I've ever started has ever lasted for 25 years. It's really the most startling program ever. And I don't want you to take a bet or a gamble to join it. I want you to actually experience the Monthly Mentor program before you make the wise decision to get in. I want you to experience it before you make the wise decision to get in. And how am I able to tell you how to do that? I conducted a survey, and I should have allowed people, members, to respond to the survey who'd been in my program for the full 17 months, because it is a 17-month program, because it takes 17 months to get the wealth skills. But I did something shocking. I allowed people to enter the survey who had been in my program only 4 months or more, because I wanted you to see how fast Monthly Mentor works, how fast Monthly Mentor works. Wait till you see these results. It'll be as if you're in the program yourself. Look at this. I learn important lessons each month. 94% learn important lessons every single month. I have cleaned my messes. 92% said that. You don't. I know you don't, because you've had the same messes hanging around for years or maybe even decades. And this one will knock your socks off. I achieve goals every single month. 96% say that. And I notice you don't. How do I know that? Because you don't even write your goals every single month. Because once you wrote your goal down and you didn't get it and you felt so bad, you decided, I'm never going to write a goal again. That doesn't work. But I've created a new transformational way to write goals on a new form that uses the secret, uses the laws of the spiritual universe, the law of attraction, the law of resonance. And so it appears as if the goals just achieve themselves. It's the most shocking thing you've ever experienced. But there's even more. My quality of life is increased. 88% said that. I do more of what I love. 76% say that. And now the next one is the living end. The next one is the reason that the Monthly Mentor program has been rated higher than Tony Robbins' program or Brian Tracy's program. This is it. This is the best statistic you'll ever see. My income has significantly increased. 48% said that. 48% of all the people, almost half of all the people who were fortunate enough to get into the Monthly Mentor program have noticed a significant increase in their income as a direct result of getting into the Monthly Mentor program. Can I hear an amen to that? Wow, wow, wow. And there were other questions where people just typed in whatever they wanted. And I said, in your own words, what did you get out of the program? And they said, their investments are so successful. Their salaried income has gone up so much. Their business has dramatically expanded. They've started a business. Their network marketing program is wildly more successful. They made so much money, they're able to fire their boss, and on and on and on. Their relationship, their loving relationship is better. Their relationship with their kids and their parents is better. Their weight is better. Their fitness is better. I mean, the success stories are just astounding. But then I asked another question, why did you join in the first place? And I was shocked. I was shocked because everybody gave the same answer. They all said, I know someone in the Monthly Mentor program who just made a huge amount of money really fast. Someone I know is in the Monthly Mentor program and made a huge amount of money really fast. And you know him. You know him. It is the world famous Robert Kiyosaki, the most famous wealth teacher of all time. His most famous book, Rich Dad, Poor Dad, but I like his second book better, Cash Flow Quadrant. I like his second book better, Cash Flow Quadrant. And what did the world famous Robert Kiyosaki say about me? I thank Raymond Aaron on his tape on goal setting for assisting me in achieving more with a lot less stress. Wow, wow, wow. That giant a man says something that giant about me. There must be something really big about it. I've made an extra $8 million in the last 7 years because of that one sentence. I've made an extra $8 million over the last 7 years because of that one sentence. Wow, wow, wow. And not just that, Dr. John Gray, who wrote Men Are From Mars, Women Are From Venus, Kids Are From Hell. Here's what he has to say. Raymond's groundbreaking technology of goal attainment is the first truly new material on the subject in many years. It's a unique approach that will skyrocket your ability to achieve your own goals. Wow, wow, wow. And I have hundreds of other celebrity testimonials, but let's just go to the hugest. The hugest is Jack Canfield, the most loved man on earth today. And what does he say? He says our company, that's the Chicken Soup for the Soul Empire, achieves outrageous goals, not just goals, every month, not just sometimes, using Raymond's unique system. Unique means you can't get it anywhere else. I use it for myself personally. That's Jack's testimony that he is a Monthly Mentor member. And for my company, that's Jack's testimony that all his senior staff are Monthly Mentor members, because bluntly stated, it's the most powerful system ever created. Because bluntly stated, it's the most powerful system ever created, more powerful than Tony Robbins, more powerful than Brian Tracy's. Wow, wow, wow. And because I make millionaires so fast, I've been in the who's who for almost 40 years. And is my life the life that you want? I have high income and no debt. Why? Because I got me a business mentor many years ago, and now I am a business mentor. I have huge real estate wealth now. Why? Because I got me a real estate mentor many years ago, and now I am a real estate mentor. I have huge internet income. Why? Because I got me an internet mentor, and you know him, Francis Oblola. You've seen him guide the entire program Saturday and Sunday. He's a genius. I love him. He is my internet mentor. And by the way, you don't start with a dozen mentors. You start with one. That's what I did. I started with one. And then as my wealth grew, I could then afford to bring in other specialized mentors. So don't worry about all these mentors. That's after a while. You start with just one. And my relationships sparkle. Why? Because I have a relationship mentor. I have no medical issues that hold me back. Why? Because I have a health mentor. I'm spiritually fulfilled. Why? Because I have a spiritual mentor, and this one is going to shock you. This one is going to shock you big time. I am completely fit. At age 77, I'm completely fit. And let me tell you why. Because I have a fitness mentor. And one day she said to me, Raymond, sign up for the toughest race in the world. I said, hello? What, are you forgetting who you're talking to? I sit in business class wearing expensive suits, going around the world, teaching people how to get wealthy. What do you mean? She said, you heard what I said. Go sign up for the toughest race in the world. So I went home and I typed into Google toughest race in the world. Unfortunately, one came up. Even more unfortunately, I clicked on it. And it is called Polar Race, billed as probably the world's toughest race. It is, hold on to your hats, a 350-mile, month-long foot race, a 350-mile, month-long foot race to the North Pole. Wow. Hauling a 100-pound sled at minus 40 degrees. And I haven't even told you the worst danger yet, dodging polar bears, dodging polar bears. So I told my fitness mentor about this, and she said, is it tough? I said, is it tough? What part of hauling a 100-pound sled for 350 miles by foot at minus 40 degrees to the North Pole isn't the tough part? She said, you heard me, prove it's tough. So the next time I saw her, I told her that 160 people have crossed the Atlantic Ocean in a rowboat. 400 people have been to outer space. 2,000 climbers have conquered Everest. 5,000 runners have broken the fabled 4-minute mile. But in all of human history, only several dozen people have ever stood at the North Pole, getting there by their own efforts. And I'm now one of them. Do you want to see a picture of me at the North Pole? Here it is. Here is a picture of me at the actual North Pole. Now, you might say, where's the pole? The answer is the North Pole is in the middle of the Arctic Ocean, and ice moves. So if they drilled a pole into the ice, the next day it would be in the wrong spot. So there's no pole. If you're disappointed, imagine how I felt. Also, your second question is, where's the Santa factory? And the answer is, you can see that there's more room on the left than on the right because the Santa factory is just to the left side. And I told the photographer to get the Santa factory and he just missed it. I'm sorry about that. But if you want to know where the actual North Pole is for the first time in your life, it's right there, halfway between my boots. I was standing on the North Pole. Now, I know it's hard to recognize me because no part of my body can be exposed to the elements, but that actually is me. And that was a happy day. That was a happy day. But the 9th day was not a happy day. The 9th day was known as the not happy day because the 9th day, the temperature hit unbelievably minus 68 degrees. Minus 68 degrees. Don't bother asking if it's Fahrenheit or centigrade. At that level, it doesn't matter. And I cannot tell you how horrible minus 68 degrees is, but I can show you. That's minus 68 degrees. My eyeballs were sunburned. I was actually blind. The right side of my nose was split, cracked open. The left side is pasty white. That's frost nip, the precursor of frostbite. My lips were cracked and bleeding, and underneath all that ice is frostbite. But if you think that's bad, wait till you see me. The day after the race, I aged 2 generations. I looked like my own grandfather after a 1-month race. And here's what I looked like the day after the race. Oh my gosh. You can see the frostbite on my cheeks. Oh my gosh. That's what I looked like. You can achieve any goal you set any goal you set, as long as you have a great mentor. I'm a multimillionaire as a speaker, a multimillionaire in real estate, a multimillionaire on the internet, a multimillionaire as an author, a multimillionaire in business. Why? Because I got me a mentor in each of those areas, but I started with one umbrella mentor first. That's what got me on my path. And by the way, I want to tell you something very special about the monthly mentor, and that is it's on its 25th anniversary. No program that I've ever started has lasted for 25 years. Wow, wow, wow. And what I remember is at the 10th anniversary, I was so proud that I gave a world tour. And I invited monthly mentor members from all around the world to come to the cities that I was going to be stopping at to have a reunion. Wow. It was $1,000 of monthly mentor members only. It was a 2-day celebration, and it was sold out in every city I went to all around the world. It was sold out in Toronto, sold out in Los Angeles, sold out in London, England, sold out in Johannesburg, sold out in Kuala Lumpur, sold out in Orlando, sold out in Sydney, sold out in Auckland. It was sold out everywhere in the world. Now, next thing I want to tell you is something you'll be shocked at, because very few people know about this. It's the most amazing journey that I've ever been on. You might remember that Napoleon Hill, when he was young and broke, met Andrew Carnegie, who was at that point the wealthiest man in the world. And young, broke Napoleon Hill said, Andrew Carnegie, I'll do anything you say. Anything you say, I want to be wealthy like you. And Andrew Carnegie said, I doubt you'll make it, because you have to devote 10 years of your life, and I won't pay you. You have to devote 10 years of your life to interview the 100 wealthiest people in the world. He said that he would introduce Napoleon to the 100 wealthiest people, but Napoleon had to get him there and interview them. And he said, when you do that, 10 years from now, you'll be one of the wealthiest men in the world. And he did it. And he did it. And he wrote Think and Grow Rich, the #1 greatest personal growth book of all time. From 1937 to 2022, it's been selling in the top 100 of New York Times every single week from 1937. No other book has ever done that. Unbelievable. And so I said, I want that. I want that. I want Andrew Carnegie to be my mentor, even though he's passed away. I'm going to do what he said to Napoleon Hill. So I'm going to interview the 100 most brilliant, most famous, most wealthy people all over the world. And by the way, it did take me 10 years, one a month. One a month is 100 in 10 years. Wow. And my wealth has exploded. And I've been able to condense it all because of micro miniaturization into one, oh, I have it here, into one little diamond bar. And it's a bit embarrassing to have all that wisdom in that tiny little space. Hold on, let me get it. Let me get it. Don't go away. There it is. There it is. I always have it with me. I always have it with me. Here is my amazing diamond bar. Here, let me put it up to the screen so you can see it. Yes, it's a thumb drive that has all this wisdom of my 100 interviews right here. The diamond bar. Wow, I just love it. I keep it with me. I kiss it, mwah, because this knowledge is what allows me to earn so much money. I mean, broke people can't earn much money because they don't know anything. They have nothing to offer the world. But with this, I have the wisdom. Wow. And I remember, even though I never wanted to sell it, that when I was in London, England, giving a speech, a set of wealthy businessmen took me out to dinner, and they offered me 1.8 million British pounds for this wisdom. And even though I didn't want to, I said, well, that's a good price. And so I did sell it. And I called them 1 year later to ask if they wanted their money back. And they said they'd love it, but not if they have to give the wisdom back. And so they kept it, and it was worth it. It's worth at least 1.8 million British pounds. That's, I don't know, 2 or 2.5 million US dollars. Wow, wow, wow. It's actually worth way more than that. And I've wondered what would happen if I did release the, I don't want to, but what would happen? Well, you would be able to earn as much in a month as you earned all last year. You would be able to escape the sea of sameness. You would be able to launch a very successful business or wildly grow your current business, because that's what these people did. And you can have your business work harder for you than you work for it. And you can have your questions answered by these 100 true masters. Whatever question you have, the answers are in here. Wow, wow, wow. So let's get back to work, because I ain't selling it and I'm not giving it away. What is a mentored life? And the mentored life is this binder of wisdom, the foundational binder of wisdom. It's a 3-ring binder, and it contains 4 programs. And one program you do at the beginning of every month to design your month the way you want it, and then it works out the way you want. And the other 3 programs you do once a year in order to design your year the way that you want it. That's what a mentored life is, plus the interactive small group mentoring class that I host every single month. Those 2, the binder of wisdom with those 4 programs and my interactive small group class every single month, that's what a mentored life is. Now, how much is it? Well, I've told you it's a small car, but let's be clear, it's $12,000 US dollars. It's always US dollars. US dollars is the currency of the internet, plus $500 a month for 17 months. Why $500? Because of all the giant value I give you each month. Why 17 months? Because it takes 17 months to get the wealth skills so that you can create or recreate your wealth anytime you wish. Now, I've given you 3 proofs that Monthly Mentor works: testimonials from real members, survey results from real members, and people you know, like Robert Kiyosaki, Jack Canfield, Dr. John Gray, all telling you that it really works. But if no one's going to give you 3 proofs, I'm going to give you 4 proofs. And the 4th proof is an ironclad guarantee of success. An ironclad guarantee of success. Not just a guarantee, a triple guarantee. A triple better than risk-free, no hassle, triple guarantee. So there's no risk to you whatsoever. No risk to you whatsoever. And as I read you each guarantee, it's going to be so huge that you're going to scream, wow. Each one is so huge that you're going to scream, wow. The first one is you will achieve your goals every month, goals you select on your own. Now listen, you don't even write your goals down every month. Number 1, you're going to write your goals down effortlessly because I've created a special form that makes it easy for you to fill in the blanks. It's a preset form, it's a template, and you just fill in the blanks. You don't have a blank sheet of paper. You just have underlinings where you can put in the words that you want. So you choose the goals you want, and then you will achieve it. You say, well, you know, I've tried it before and it doesn't work. Listen carefully. You will achieve your own goals. How do I know? Because I guarantee it. Or you get all of your money back and you can keep all the materials. Oh my gosh, you get all your money back and you get to keep all the materials. You write your own goals, whatever goals you want, and you get your goals, and I guarantee it. Unbelievable. Wow, wow, wow. But that's just one goal. There's a guarantee. Here's the second guarantee. You'll achieve goals you personally view today as outrageous. Now, let me define outrageous for you. Outrageous doesn't mean really big. Outrageous means you know for sure you can't achieve it this month. Outrageous means you know for sure you can't achieve it this month. So this would be the time where you write down your goals for May. And there's a little square on that special form, and there's an arrow to it, and the arrow says, write in here a goal you know you can't achieve this month. Write in here a goal you know you can't achieve this month. You know you can't achieve it. And then once you see this, I guarantee you're going to get it anyways, or you get all of your money back and can keep all the material. Listen, you write down a goal you know you can't achieve, and I guarantee you'll get it, or you get all of your money back and can keep all the material. And that's just 2 goals, 2 guarantees. Wait till you hear the third one. The third one is that some of your goals will achieve themselves automatically. Automatically is a word I had to make up because of the experience that you will soon have, that it'll seem like your goals are just achieving themselves. You'll say to me, Raymond, I've had this desire, this goal, this wish for a decade, for 7 months, for 2.5 years. And I just joined the Monthly Mentor program and it just came true. It just happened. I didn't seem to do anything. How does that happen? And I coined a term, automagically, to express that joy that you will experience. You might say, well, I don't think I'll experience it. Yes, you will, because I guarantee it, or you get all of your money back and you get to keep all the material. This is a triple guarantee that nobody, Tony Robbins doesn't offer and Brian Tracy doesn't offer. Nobody has the courage to offer these triple guarantees because nobody is that sure that their program will work. And I've been doing this for 25 years. I've been offering this triple guarantee for 25 years. My program has worked for every single person as it will work for you. Monthly Mentor works. Monthly Mentor absolutely works. I personally sign the guarantee. I personally guarantee the guarantee. My company corporately guarantees the guarantee. There is no risk to you whatsoever, so you might as well grab it. And not only that, there's a signing on benefit right at the beginning, And what is it? Well, I did a really in-depth discussion with Robert Kiyosaki, dear friend of mine, and his wife, Kim. Boy, she is a cracker. She's like, I don't know what the word is. She's a clever, she's a very clever person. Wow, wow, wow. And at the end of the interview, at the end of our deep discussion, I said, Robert, you've revealed some wealth secrets that you said you're never going to put in any book. And this is a wonderful audio. And he said, yeah, it is. Let's not sell it. Let's not let anyone buy it. Let's just give it to our best clients. And I'm going to do that for you. When you register today, first of all, I'm going to give you a giant discount, a giant show special. And then I'm also going to give you an immediate benefit of this audio, Wealth Secrets by Kiyosaki and Aaron. All the secrets he's never going to put in any book. Wow. And many people say to me, Raymond, what's the most important thing to you? And it's my wife. Beyond a doubt, it's my wife. You might say, how about your wonderful daughters? Well, my job is to have them grow up and mature and go out on their own and start their own life. But my wife's not going to go out on her own, and I'm not going to go out and leave her. We are together forever. I love her so dearly. And that's what's most important. But there's another thing that's most important, and that's the diamond bar. Why? Because without that diamond bar, I couldn't cherish my wife. I couldn't buy her a giant luxury 3-story log cabin way out in the wilderness with no mortgage. I just wrote a check for the whole thing. I wouldn't be able to take her all around the world, take her to exotic places. I wouldn't be able to buy her gifts of jewelry and flowers and just fun things all the time. I wouldn't be able to do it without the wisdom of the diamond bar. And so the diamond bar helps me with my wife. And the diamond bar helps me with you, my clients, because it gives me so much wisdom and knowledge. Yeah, I'm never going to sell that, never giving it away, never losing it, that's for sure. Keep it with me all the time. Keep it with me all the time. But I did let one guy begged me, and he was a dear friend. And I said, okay. And who was he? Nicholas Betterman. He was a big, tall guy, about 6.5 feet tall and about 350 pounds, a really big guy. And I just loved that guy. He was a struggling commercial real estate developer. And he's told me that after 4 decades in real estate, his net worth was $40,000 with 2 teens still, with 2 teens still to put through school. Enter the diamond bar 3 years ago. Enter Raymond 3 years ago. Enter the monthly mentor 3 years ago. What happened to him? He just retired really wealthy. Quote, I just did what Raymond said. Quote, I just did what the monthly mentor said. Quote, I just did what the diamond bar said. Wow, wow, wow. Today, my net worth is over $1 million. Thanks a million, Raymond. 40 years, no mentor. So 40 years, no mentor, net worth $40,000. 3 years, me as his mentor and the diamond bar, net worth $1 million. Wow, wow, wow. Great mentoring skyrockets you to this level of wisdom and income and abundance. Great mentoring. So let's go from now to millionaire. Success is F plus G plus H. You know that G means great mentoring, but what is F and H? F and H. And here it is. F stands for great facts and H stands for great habits. You must have a great mentor teaching you great facts and great habits. Because if every single fact that you knew was correct and every single habit that you had was correct, you'd be a multi-billionaire. If you're not, it's because some of the facts that you hold dear to your heart actually are incorrect, and some of the habits that you have are holding you back. Even though you think you're doing a great job, just look at the results. Wow, wow, wow. And I can improve those. So bottom line, you absolutely need the monthly mentor goal handbook so that you can have magical success. Another thing that you absolutely must have is to get your questions answered by email every single day. Another thing that you absolutely must have is 17 months of mentoring and accountability, because it takes 17 months to learn the wealth skills. Another thing that you absolutely need, and this is the hugest, you absolutely need the advanced binder. Remember I told you binder number 1 is the basic binder, and it is the basic binder of a mentored life. But there are 4 programs in it. In the advanced binder, there are 15 programs that charges $6,000. Don't worry, it's not available here today. But if you're one of the few that gets into the mentoring program, then you'll want to upgrade to binder number 2, the advanced resource, very soon after that. So if you get in, keep $6,000 to the side to make sure you can afford to get the advanced resource. You'll be able to clean your messes every month, eliminate procrastination for sure, increase your wealth every single month, overcome your toughest obstacles, and get out of debt faster than you ever dreamed possible, plus 10 other amazing programs in the advanced binder. But that's not available today. It's another thing that you'll need later on if you get into the program. Another thing that you absolutely need is to unleash your inner power. Yes, one of the things that I do is I teach you new stuff, but mostly what I do is bring the genius out from within you. Bring the genius out from within you. One of the things that Les Brown just said, I wrote it down, live your life the way you want to leave your life. How you live your life is the result of the story you tell yourself. So there's genius within you. And one of the things I do is pull that genius out. Another thing that you absolutely need, and this I haven't talked about before, I'm introducing it to you now, you need the 1-minute mentor video. Every single day I get up, I get dressed, I'm in a shower, I get dressed, I get ready, and I have a list of important topics, and every single day I make a new video, 1 minute long. I professionally edit it, and then I email it out to my monthly mentor members around the world. Every single morning, you get a 1-minute mentor video from me, right up to date. It's $3,000 a year extra. It's probably the best part of the monthly mentor program. Many people say they love waking up beside me. And what they mean is that when they get up, they turn their cell phone on and they play my 1-minute mentor video in order to start their day. It's probably the best thing in the whole monthly mentor program. Another thing that you absolutely need is great facts and great habits, as you know. But here's the very, very hugest. If it's amazing to you that you can get to hear from me by video every single morning, my 1-minute mentor video, if it's amazing that my program has been independently rated as the #1 most powerful mentoring program on earth, better than Brian Tracy's and better than Tony Robbins, if it's amazing that I give a triple guarantee, and if I fail on any one of those guarantees, you get all your money back, yet can keep all the material. If all that is amazing, if it's amazing that I, a multi-millionaire, world famous celebrity, will personally teach you every single month. If that's amazing, it's nothing compared to what you're going to experience right now. And listen carefully, you're going to hear an independent testimony that the monthly mentor program is better than Tony Robbins and better than Brian Tracy's. I'm teaching you right now. Wait and see it. Watch this.
So with no further ado, Mr. Jack Canfield.
Thank you. Hi, I'm Jack Canfield. You probably know me as the co-creator of the New York Times best-selling series, Chicken Soup for the Soul. You know, that series has sold over 110 million copies in over 44 languages around the world. We looked around for a system that would help us attain our goals. We finally found one that worked, and it was Raymond Aaron's monthly mentor program. And I use that program every single month. All my senior staff at Chicken Soup for the Soul Enterprises use that program. And as a result of that, we continue to achieve and surpass our goals every single year. And your life can be changed if you will use the monthly mentor program. You know, when we decided that we wanted to do something, we looked around at all the people out there that had programs, whether it was Brian Tracy or Tony Robbins, you name it, we looked at it. And the one that really impressed us the most, because we did it, we tried it, was the monthly mentor program. And I want you to have the same success that I've had and that our company's had. So I'll finish this by simply saying this. The monthly mentor program is the most powerful and effective goal achievement program literally on the planet. Take advantage of it. Get involved. Do it now.
Monthly Mentor is the #1 goal achievement program on the planet today. Get involved. Do it now. Wow, wow, wow. Predictable results every single time. Wow, wow, wow. And now the very, very, very hugest, wait till you see this. Get ready. This is it. The $500 monthly fee, which is completely reasonable. I do provide that much value each month for 17 months, but I think that you want a discount, and I'm going to deliver a discount. I'm going to deliver a giant discount in respect for your being here all Saturday, all Sunday, or maybe you just arrived. What the heck? A show special. Wait till you see this. It's not $500 a month. It's only 97. Only 97 USD. Unbelievable. What a steal. Only 97. Wow, 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 wow. Get ready. This is it. The 1-minute mentor video, the thing that people say is the best deal. They get up to me every single morning. They listen to my 1-minute wisdom every single morning. It's not $3,000 when you register now. It's no charge. It's absolutely for free. The 1-minute mentor, I'm giving it away to you every single day. You get to hear from me in a professional 1-minute video, no extra charge. Get ready. This is it. The second binder of wisdom, the advanced binder, the advanced resource of $6,000, no charge. It's a show special. I've never given this away. This is unbelievable. Monthly Mentor works, but it's going to work even better for you because I'm giving away all these extra bonuses to you. And in summary, every single day you get the 1-minute mentor video. And every single day you get your questions answered by email directly from me, not from one of my coaches, from me. And you get great facts and get great habits every single day. Every single month, you will achieve your goals, guaranteed. Every single month, you'll get a 1-hour live, small attendance mentoring class with me in person. Every single month, you'll clean your messes. Wow, wow, wow. And at the start, you get a guarantee from me in writing. You get this contract from me, this triple guarantee in writing to make sure it works for you. And you get the Monthly Mentor Goal Handbook, which is not available in any bookstore in the world. Only you get it as a new Monthly Mentor member. And you get the binder of wisdom, binder #1, but you also get the $6,000 additional advanced binder of wisdom. You also get, as a signing on bonus, the audio by Kiyosaki and Aaron of all the wealth secrets that Kiyosaki's never going to put in any book. And it's tax deductible as a business expense. Tax deductible as a business expense. Wow, wow, wow. It is the best deal I've ever offered. I told you it's $12,000, but I'm going to make a discount for you. A little discount or a big discount. Do you want a big discount or a little discount? Get ready. This is it. It's not $12,000, but it's $497. $497. Oh my gosh, that's gigantic. That's, I don't know, that's like 1,000,000% discount. To get me, the multimillionaire, world-class, world-famous celebrity, me teaching you, a world-famous coach and mentor. I've mentored people for the last 40 years and the last 25 years of that through the Monthly Mentor Program for $497 plus only $97 a month. Unbelievable. I know you want to see the link. Get ready. There it is. Aaron.com/monthly mentor with Raymond. Aaron.com/monthly mentor with Raymond. Do not take the chance of spelling it correctly. Just go to the chat and my dear staff, Jody, will have already typed it in as a hyperlink. You just click on it. But wait, there's even more. The Toronto, Los Angeles, London, Johannesburg, Kuala Lumpur, Orlando, Sydney, Auckland, the 10th anniversary reunions that I held all around the world. Well, I'm doing it again in honor of the 25th anniversary. I'm doing it one last time this year for my 25th anniversary. And I'm holding it by Zoom, so Monthly Mentor members all around the world can attend, some who have just joined today and some who've been in it for 25 years. Wow. And I've expanded it to 3 days, not 2. It's still $1,000, but not for you. There's no charge for you. I'm giving away my monthly Mentor University, my 25th anniversary Zoom anniversary, 3 days, not 2, absolutely free. It's going to be sold out and you get it at no extra charge. It's October 28, 29, 30. October 28, 29, 30. It's amazing. It's going to be powerful. Monthly Mentor members from all around the world will be there. And the ones who've been in right from the beginning for 25 years, I'll be celebrating them. Especially, you will love to hear the journey that they've been on in the Monthly Mentor program. Wow, wow, wow. I'm almost finished, but I have more to say. And here's what I also have to say. Remember, I told you that a group of wealthy investors paid me about $2,500 US, or whatever 1.8 million British pounds comes to. And I said that I really don't want to do that ever again. I thought if I included it for new monthly mentor members, I'd charge about 3,000 British pounds, which is, I don't know, maybe somewhere over three. I'm not sure if I should, but I'm going to give it away at no charge whatsoever, but only those who register in the next 10 minutes. You can join the monthly mentor program anytime today and get in at the show special, but only for the next 9 minutes and 41 seconds can you also get the Diamond Bar at no extra charge. The Diamond Bar, people have paid 1.8 million British pounds to get the Diamond Bar. It's one of the 2 most important things in my entire life, and you have 9 minutes and 1 second. When you register, if you register within the next 8 minutes and 52 seconds, you get the Diamond Bar at no extra charge. You've got to the end of the day to register for a monthly mentor, but if you do it in the next 8 minutes, you also get the multi-million-dollar Diamond Bar. Aaron.com/monthly mentor with Raymond. Your success is loading. Don't miss it. It's almost time. Remember, every single day you get the 1-minute mentor video. Every day I personally answer your questions. Every day you get great facts and instill great habits. Every month you achieve your goals. Every month you attend a small audience Zoom class. Every month you clean your messes. At the start, you get the 100% triple guarantee. At the start, you get a book that's not available anywhere in the world, the Monthly Mentor Goal Handbook. Every month at the start, you get the Binder Wisdom and the Advanced Binder. At the start, you get the audio of Kiyosaki and Aaron of the Wealth Secrets that Kiyosaki's never going to put in any book, and it's tax deductible against business income. And for the next 7 minutes and 2 seconds, you also get the unbelievable Diamond Bar. Wow, wow, wow. Aaron.com/monthly mentor with Raymond. In summary, it's $497, as I told you, plus $97 a month, as I told you. It's the best deal I've ever given. A few $100 to get me working personally with you, me answering your questions. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Don't go up to any other multimillionaire, world famous celebrity and ask if they'll work with you in a small group for a few $100 plus $100 a month. No one will do that. Not a single one of my friends, not a single one of my world famous multimillionaire friends will match this price. Not a single one. And my program just isn't a mentoring program. Jack Canfield claims it is the best mentoring program, that it's better than Tony Robbins, who he tried, and it's better than Brian Tracy's, who he tried. Wow, wow, wow. Now, if you've been able to handle your affairs so well that you can pay it in full, then not only do you get a discount to only $19.97, if you are able to manage your financial affairs so well, I will give you a discount to only $19.97 to pay in full, and I'll give you 2 extra months. So not only is it a big discount itself at $19.97, but on top of that, you get 2 extra months. Wow, wow, wow. The best deal I have ever offered. $497 plus $97 a month, or $19.97, which it itself is a discount. Also, you get 2 free months. It's the best deal I've ever offered. And for the next 3 minutes and 14 seconds, you also get the unbelievable Diamond Bar. And when that time elapses, you can still join the monthly mentor, but you don't get the Diamond Bar. Do it fast. Do it fast. Do it fast. Also, you get the 25th anniversary Monthly Mentor University in late October. And if you have any question whatsoever, a financial question, go to help@aaron.com. Email help@aaron.com. Email help@aaron.com. And if you want to use Discover or American Express, you can't do it on the web. You have to go to help@aaron.com. And if you already were a monthly mentor member, in other words, you've already invested the startup fee and you were paying the monthly fee, but then you decided to quit, but you want to rejoin, then you just restart the $97 a month. You don't have to invest the $497 because you already invested that. You just restart the $97 a month. And the way that you do that is to go to help@aaron.com. So if you were already a monthly mentor member and you want to restart, then you simply email help@aaron.com, and my good CFO, Mickey Patel, will help you restart your program so you don't miss any more. So there it is, the best deal I've ever offered to you. Mentoring is for you. If you're tired of not getting what you want, if you deeply desire to achieve big goals, if you want to be led by a true master, if you want to get all of your questions answered, if you want to fly, not drag your feet through the mud, then mentoring is for you. It is the best deal I've ever offered. It's wildly updated. There's also other things that you get that I haven't mentioned because I want to always deliver more. There's always extra bonuses when you join, but this alone is unbelievable. You have 2 minutes and 16 seconds to get in and still get the diamond bar. Now, if you have any difficulties whatsoever, as long as you email help@aaron.com with your cell phone number and immediately take the call when Mickey calls you, then we hold that spot available for you in order to get your diamond bar. But if you email help@aaron.com and don't bother answering the phone, then you lose your spot. I'm sorry, you lose your spot. That is the best deal I've ever offered. It's a triple guarantee. You've got 1 minute and 59 seconds to register with the free diamond bar. Otherwise, you have to the end of the show to get this giant discount, only $19.97, which is a big discount, and you get 2 free months, or just a few $100, $497 plus $97 a month for 17 months. The best deal I've ever offered. I can't even believe I'm offering it to you. Why am I offering it to you? Because I love you and you've attended this amazing program. Amazing program. So Harold says, Mickey, I managed to make my credit card payment, so I am in the mentor program. Okay, so Mickey, you may just want to confirm to Harold Roth that he's in the program. And Priscilla says, when do we start with the book? Priscilla, when do we start with the book? So I think, Priscilla, that you just registered for the 10-10-10 book writing program. Then my staff will be contacting you today or tomorrow to get started. Asif, the winner of $50, says, we are honored to have you, and this opportunity present itself yesterday and today. Thank you. Paula says, I am working on paying full payment. Thank you. And if you have any trouble, Paula, just email help@aaron.com and Mickey will take care of you. And Hey Lou says, when do we start mentoring? It's always the third Tuesday of every month. The third Tuesday of every month at 3 p.m. Eastern. The third Tuesday of every month at 3 p.m. Eastern. Aaron.com/monthly mentor with Raymond. The next session is May 17th of 2022 this year. The third Tuesday of every single month. And if you miss one or two, it doesn't matter because we send out the video replay to everybody. And some people miss them and then play the replay. It's okay. And Lee Downer, my dear friend Lee Downer, says, hi, Raymond. It's Kelly, not Lee. Hi, Kelly. I love that Monthly Mentor leads me to write my monthly goals that I sometimes achieve during the month, but I often achieve them soon thereafter. Thank you, Kelly. You're wonderful. I love that you're in my life. Janet says, great mentors have a great mentor. I do indeed. I do indeed. Avery, hi, Avery. I love the lessons that Raymond teaches in each monthly mentor meeting. I also love the monthly mentor universities. Wow, there's an unexpected testimonial from Kelly and Avery. Wow. Benjamin says, thank you, Raymond. Les Brown was powerful. Glad you brought him to us. You're welcome. Asif says, this is not an empty promise. Oh, please don't read it aloud. Okay, I understand. And Asif, if you want to take action right now, just email help@aaron.com and Nikki will take care of you. I started reading aloud and he said, don't read this aloud. So I had to stop. Holly said, this has been an amazing World Prosper Summit. You and your guests are exceptional. Thank you, Raymond, and to the entire crew. Carolyn says, Carolyn is in. Raymond, you are a beautiful soul. Thank you. Asif says, you are one of the 100 people I would interview as Napoleon Hill did. Oh my gosh, no one has ever said that to me. If he had to interview 100 people, I would be one of the 100. Wow. Wow. What a compliment. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, I'm deeply moved by that. Wow. Asif, you're my new best friend. And Douglas wrote, hi, Douglas. Great weekend of inspiration. You and all of your friends and presenters were wonderful. Kelvin says, Kelvin, help@aaron.com. Kelvin, I'm not sure why you are telling me about help@aaron.com. Asif says, I'm humbled, truly. And hi, Andrea. Since starting the mentor program, I've expanded and changed my perspective of my work and helpfulness from local to international and love every minute of it. Can't wait to see me in 3 months. Ha ha ha. So there you are. Kelly and I've forgotten who it was. Kelly and Douglas and Asif and Carolyn. So many people just gave unsolicited testimonials. Thank you, Andrea. Nyla says, thank you for an amazing World Prosper Summit. Melissa says, I'm in. Thank you in advance for the progress and success I'm entering in. Thank you. Denise says, thank you so much, Raymond, for this great program. Yes, I agree with this. Asif, you rock. Aaron says, thank you. You are a great speaker. Thank you. And Karen says, I will never be the same. Wow, what a sweet thing to say. And Ivis, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, Ivys, Ivis or Ivies, not sure. I am impressed with your accomplishments. Thank you. Fred says, will there be a replay of this summit? No. R.A. says, how do I get the 90-minute book? I'm going to be giving you that in just seconds. Don't worry, R.A. Halu says, thank you for giving us this huge time you gave us to help people around the world. Thank you. Paula says, how long is the session on May 17th? Well, I told you that the session was 1 hour long, but the real truth is it's 2 hours. I promise you 1 hour, and then I wildly over-deliver and give you 2 hours. Iva says, yes. Kara says, Raymond, you're absolutely so accomplished and devoted, and we literally can't believe your outrageous and life-threatening challenge in the North Pole. My goodness, wow, you are unstoppable. Ramona, I am deeply touched, moved, and on fire. Gratitude abundantly infinite, and may it be multiplied back onto you continuously. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh, boy, that's wonderful, Ramona. And Burku says, thank you, Raymond. It was another great weekend with you. Regina says, I agree with Steve, would love to interview you. This has been incredible, Raymond. Stephen Will says, I just ordered it. Right on. D. Chodo says, thank you, Raymond. You're a great teacher and coach and mentor. Asif said, sorry, who would I email, what address to get in touch with you guys when I have funds? Well, you're going to be shocked when you hear it, Asif, because you've heard it 100 times. help@aaron.com. help@aaron.com. Ramona says, infinitely multiplied back to you. Simply amazing. And Tony says, like always, Raymond, you're great and amazing to listen, and the priceless lessons you're always teaching us. Thank you for introducing us to Les Brown. Very touching. Keep up the fantastic teachings you have been born to do in your lifetime. Stephen Will says, did it go through for Stephen Will Weir? If not, please call me. So, Jody, can you please make sure that Mickey gets a message to make sure that Stephen Will Weir, W-E-I-R, got into the monthly mentor program?
I will.
Okay, good, thanks. Shanice says, divine destiny that this summit happened at this exact time in my life. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you and your team. I'm ready for what is next. Good. I guess that means you're in the monthly mentor program. Aaron says the speakers were great. Also, Bob Proctor is deeply missed. Oh my God, don't make me cry. Oh my God, my dear friend Bob. Cornella says, I do want to get your mentoring program, but I'm on a fixed set income and don't have credit cards or debit cards to make the purchase today. I'm sorry to hear that. Rose says, Raymond, question mark. Yesterday, did you say your 10-10-10 book writing program is ongoing? Yeah, of course it is. I really loved everything and gave value for sure. I'm not sure if Rose was giving a testimonial. I'm not sure what that means. Cornella says, love the presentations. Teresa says, thank you, Raymond, for everything. Mary says, thank you for being such a great teacher and so patient. You inspire over and over. Asif says, thanks, Jody. Murthy says, thanks, Raymond, and everyone who made this happen. I'm grateful for the $50. Galaxy A11 says, this is Jason. Oh, good. I'm glad to know your name. I'm not sure how to change the name without logging out. I'm very grateful and inspired by your event. Oh my gosh, there's 49 messages. Oh my God, I can't read them all. Oh my God, look at them all. Oh my God, there's thousands of people online. Oh my gosh, Aaron says, I listened to your podcast. Oh my gosh, I'm sure you did. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, let me check my schedule. Okay. So I'm gonna do some things now. I'm gonna just give away gifts. I'm gonna give away gifts. I got a few minutes left, and I'm just gonna give away gifts. 5:30. Okay, so let me review every single thing that happened. And when I do, I want Jody to keep up with me and put in the link. Keep up with me and put in the link, put in the chat the link that applies. So I'm going to now give away my book. I promise to give away Double Your Income Doing What You Love. Double your income doing what you love. And the way you get there is Jody put in the link. I can't see the chat. Let me look at it. Jody, yeah. Aaron.com/double your income book. Aaron.com/double your income book. I promised I would give you a book away at the end of today, and there it is. Aaron.com/double your income book. Click on that, and you'll come to this page. You'll see me looking like that, all dressed up. Boy, I haven't worn a suit in 2 years. And then all you do is you fill out this form. Just order there. It says order, but it's free. Just click on that to order. Wow, wow, wow. And you also, here's a list of all the free gifts you get also. Charlene says, will the mentorship contain how to be a better speaker and communicator? I teach that, but I also teach a 3-day course in that. So you'll learn a little bit in the monthly mentor program, but I'll also tell you about a course that I teach called the Speaker and Communication Workshop. Rose says, yes, Raymond, I was giving a testimonial about how this World Prosper Summit has blessed me, and each speaker gave value for a lifetime, and I appreciate you all. God bless you. Wow, that's very sweet. And Sharon says, thank you for the seminar. Aaron says, I listened to your podcast. So that's how you get my book. That's how you get my book, Double Your Income Doing What You Love. It's my only hardcover bestseller. Charlene says, okay, thanks, Raymond. So I'm going to take that off the screen right now. And there on the screen is how you get the book that I gave away yesterday. I gave you a book yesterday. And Benjamin says, when is your next speaker class? Oh, okay. So the speaker is just aaron.com/virtual SCW. Yeah, there it is. aaron.com/virtual SCW. That's if you want to attend my speaker and communication workshop. It's only $497. It's only $497. Wow. And I'm giving away 2 books. Yeah, giving away 2 books. The book I gave away yesterday is The 90-Minute Millionaire. And you can get it right now by just going to the90minutemillionaire.com. The90minutemillionaire.com, and 90 is the number 90. The90minutemillionaire.com. Just click on the hyperlink that Jody has put on the chat, and you'll get there. That's as simple as that. There you go. There you go. And this is what it looks like to join the my YouTube channel. If you want to know about crypto, if you want to know about the metaverse, if you want to know why it's dangerous to join Facebook's metaverse, very, very dangerous, then you must follow this link. Yes, join a metaverse, but not Facebook's metaverse. It's way too dangerous. You'll lose a lot of money. Rocky says the link is not working. Can you be clear on which link you're talking about? Because I've mentioned about 10 links. Brenda says, I'm having trouble downloading the books. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're having the same trouble as yesterday. Adriana says, thank you so much, Raymond. It was a very productive weekend, lots of value, much success. Now, if you want to learn about all things crypto and all things metaverse, and you want to learn about Bitcoin, then join youtube.com/metamanrocks. MetaManRocks. youtube.com/metamanrocks. Jody has put it in the link. Rocky says, it worked, haha, it was my internet. Okay, good. By the way, if a link doesn't work, just email help@aaron.com and say, I can't download this book or I can't get into this program, and he will help you. Eva says, hello, I didn't get the link for the one before 90 minutes. I'm not sure what the one before 90 minutes means, but Eva, just look up in the chat, just scroll up and you'll see whatever link you wish, or email help@aaron.com and ask him to give it to you. Scott says, try a different browser. Patricia says, I'm having trouble downloading the book also. Then Patricia, email help@aaron.com and say that you need to get the book. Which book? You'll have to tell them which book because I'm giving 2 away. Okay, Chris says the book download works. It just takes time. Okay, good. So be patient, everybody. Dr. Claudine says, put this in Google. You will download the book. Put this in Google. You will download the book. Okay. And Scott says, I was not able to download one of the books in Safari, but I was able to using Firefox. Okay, good. That's good information. Michelle says, I joined. MetaMan rocks. Good. Dr. Claudine says, double your income. Holly says, Jody as well. Thanks. Patty says, I would like to join your monthly mentor program, but I'm involved in a few other programs now, so I will next time around. Don't say that, Patty. Don't you dare say that. Email help@aaron.com. Tell them exactly when you're going to join, and we'll make a deal. Don't just wait around or it'll never happen. Denise says, thank you, Raymond, and the whole team for such a blessed weekend. Michelle says, I joined your Facebook group. Elijah says, people need to download an e-reader. Patricia says, thank you, I got it. Elijah says it works. Dr. Claudine says, I downloaded both books. Good. So it seems like it's working. Patricia says, you were awesome, Raymond. This was an awesome summit. Dr. Claudine says, thank you, Raymond. Danielle says, congratulations to Christine, Rochelle, Harold, and Eva, who already registered for Monthly Mentor website. So happy to see you, not adding time. Janet says, use Google Chrome. It will download directly. Priscilla says, I can't download the book. Colleen says, thanks, Raymond and team. I have both books. So Priscilla, copy the link and put it into a different browser, or email help@aaron.com, and Priscilla, Mickey Patel will help you. Aaron says, I have been part of your Facebook group before. Good. Michelle says, I will contact Jody. You don't get Jody at help@aaron.com, you get Mickey. But please do, Michelle. Dr. Claudine says, you are the best. See you next week at 10-10-10 book writing camp. Good. Joe Landy says, can I join the Facebook group later because I'm having trouble to log in? You can join it anytime you want. Get real with Raymond. Elijah says, thanks, Raymond. Very, very good. Very, very good. Thank you, Raymond, for this summit. So let me tell you what else you get. There's the Respark Your Life podcast. The Respark Your Life podcast. Welcome to Respark Your Life, the world's foremost podcast to respark the fire within you to live life on your own terms. Dust off the cobwebs of your life on automatic and grab the excitement and changes you desire that have been hesitate to reach for. And you get Respark Your Life by simply going to resparkyourlife.com. Resparkyourlife.com. It's my world famous podcast. World famous podcast. I've got 156 episodes so far. 156 episodes. Just go there and click on the heart. Click on the subscribe button. resparkyourlife.com. resparkyourlife.com. Aaron Bain says the spiritual workshop is on Tuesday. Good. Thank you for reminding me. And Jody says, yes, Aaron. resparkyourlife.com to subscribe to my podcast. What else have I got for you? Oh, yes, the 10-10-10 program. Here's what it looks like. The lower level platinum, and by the way, you get to this by going to aaron.com/10-10-10 program. aaron.com/10-10-10 program. The lower level platinum, which has 5 guarantees, is $997 or 2 equal installments of $600 US dollars, of course. The important level is the Platinum Plus, because that level has 11 guarantees and the pay in full is only $2,800, which is a huge, huge savings. And for that, you get a $3,000 gift. And the payment plan is 4 easy monthly installments of only $487. There's still people on the fence. I know it because they've been emailing help@aaron.com. The program, the World Prosper Summit number 4, is coming to an end, and this program will end. Your ability to get it at the show discount will be ending very soon. Kathy says, is the monthly mentor run through a Keep login? Is the monthly mentor run through a Keep login? Kathy, I don't know what that means. So Jody, if you know what it means, please answer her. Or Kathy, if you want to just email help@aaron.com, my dear CFO will take care of you. I just don't know what a Keep login is. Dr. Claudine says, where to register for the spiritual workshop? So Jody, why don't you put up the link for the spiritual workshop? There it is, RaymondAaronLive.com. RaymondAaronLive.com. I'm going to click on that. Oops, went away. What's happening? Oh, there it is. RaymondAaronLive.com. Let's click on that. And there's what it looks like. There's what Raymond Aaron Live looks like. You get me in front of my forest beside my log cabin, giving you a little talk. You have 1 day and 20 hours before it starts. And all you have to do is click right there. There's my gorgeous wife in Jamaica. I'm wearing my purple suit. She's wearing her gorgeous gown. We're on a shore of a beach in Jamaica. Yeah, there's all the details of what you'll be learning. It's 2 p.m. Eastern time. Hope I haven't said that wrong. What time is it? Jody, can you remind me of the time?
That's right. It's 2 p.m.
2
Eastern
p.m. Okay,
Standard
good.
Time.
Thank you, Jody. And Karen says, will we be receiving emails about your itinerary in the future? Yes. Yes, you will be receiving emails. Dr. Claudine says, thank you. And Jody's put in the link for the spiritual workshop on Tuesday night. And Danielle says, Jody rocks. She indeed does. And Aaron says, I assume that the spiritual workshop on Tuesday will be more detailed and descriptive than your spiritual presentations today and yesterday, correct? Yes, that's correct. Christine says, please show the book link for the 2 books I can't get. Okay, so first of all, Christine, Jody will show you the 2 links, but if you still have trouble, copy the links and put them in a separate browser. If you still have trouble, email help@aaron.com and he will make sure you get those books. Paula says, who edits the book in the Platinum program? Well, as I told you, I'm going to teach you how to get it for free, so don't worry about it. And Jody has put in the link for the 90-Minute Millionaire and also for Double Your Income. So there you go. There are the 2 links. Dr. Claudine says, beautiful. Holly says, thanks, Jody. You are indeed terrific. You are, Jody. Judith says, I am American Jamaican. That's very nice. Chris says, Raymond, thank you for such a summit this year. It has re-energized me to get up and off the bed and start moving again, despite my physical pain. Cheers, cheers. Wow. And Galaxy, I forgot your name. I think you said your name was Jason. I'm not sure. Is the Young Living link still active? Yes. The Young Living link is, Jody, can you put it up? I think it's aaron.com/youngliving. But just check it, Jody, and please put up the Young Living link. It's still valid, yes. Aaron says, it is on Tuesday afternoon, not Tuesday night. It's Tuesday, 2 p.m., my friend. Aaron, it's Tuesday, 2 p.m. Just go to the link and register and you'll get all the details. And Jody says, yes, the link is aaron.com/youngliving. Aaron.com/youngliving. If you finally decided that you need to get those amazing oils that Jack Canfield told you about and the incredible Ningxia that I won't live without, aaron.com/youngliving. You have to get the oils as the starter kit, and then everyone always chooses the Ningxia also. Patty says, thanks to all. This has been excellent and very inspiring. Rose says, do you have the dates available for the book program past June? How can I get the dates ahead of time so I will know the start dates? Well, Rose, first of all, you have to be in the 10-10-10 program. If you're in the 10-10-10 program, then your personal book architect will contact you today or tomorrow and give you all the dates. If you're not in the 10-10-10 program, then it doesn't matter what the dates are. So Rose, if you're not in, get in. And if you're in, you'll be contacted about the dates. And Allison says, can we watch the spiritual workshop later? Yes, you can watch it Tuesday at 2 p.m. Eastern. Tuesday at 2 p.m. Eastern by simply clicking on the link, which is RaymondAaronLive.com. RaymondAaronLive.com. Deborah says, I see I'm one of your Young Living associates. Oh, I seem to be one of your. Deborah, if you get Young Living products each month, then you're in. Yes. Kelly says, much thanks to you and your team, Raymond. Much love and respect to you. Hugs, Kelly. Pauline says, can I revive the 10-10-10 program I purchased years ago? Yes, it hasn't fallen dead. You're still in. Pauline, just you don't have to pay anything. You're already in. Just email help@aaron.com. Email help@aaron.com, and good Mickey will make sure that one of my staff contacts you to get you into the next Get Your Book Done bootcamp for free. Aaron says, is there also aaron.com/YL? Yes, but that's a different way to register. You can go there as well. If you go to aaron.com/YL, then all you do is you get the Ningxia, but you don't get the oils. Allison says, I subscribe for your spiritual workshop. Yay, well done. Well done. Nyla says, the Ningxia Red is amazing. I'm so much more energized since I started. Good, thank you. And Jason says, great memory. Thank you, Raymond. Your virtual events build up more excitement than Netflix. Aaron says, who was that?
It's Mickey.
Yes.
Sorry, I just wanted to let everybody know those who signed up for the monthly mentor program are getting a welcome email or a congratulations email. The link that's embedded in the welcome email, there's a little glitch on it. So please give us till tomorrow to fix this. So do not click on it. We will have to fix it by tomorrow.
Okay, you might want to send an email because not everyone heard you.
Okay, will do.
Fatima says, could you please talk about the aroma, how it works? Buying the kit is investing in the program too. Yeah, Fatima, I'm not going to go over that now. Jack explained it for 1 solid hour. If you trust Jack Canfield and me, then just go to aaron.com/youngliving and you'll get the oils and you'll learn exactly how they work. They're amazing. If you remember 2,000 years ago, that the wisest men in the world brought a gift to baby Jesus. And the best gift that the wisest men in the world could bring to baby Jesus was essential oils, frankincense and myrrh. The wisest men in the world gave baby Jesus essential oils as the most valuable thing on the planet. Wow. If Jesus isn't a good enough reference, I don't know what is, Fatima. So just go to aaron.com/youngliving, get the oils, and also choose Ningxia Red. And Deborah says, yes, misspelling. Okay. Eva says, thanks for all the information shared and your willingness to share your time with us. Yes, we have to invest into our own lives to be successful. Thanks again. Rosemary says, thanks, Raymond. Apologize, missed yesterday, but today was awesome. Join Monthly Mentor. Yay. Looking forward to it. And Nancy says, does PayPal work for the mentoring program? I tried, but it appears I didn't get through. Nancy, I'm not sure if you heard me before, but try emailing help@aaron.com. Nancy, email help@aaron.com with your cell phone number, and Mickey will take good care of you. And Judith says, thank you so much, Raymond, for all you do. Christine says, okay, thanks, Mickey. And Rosemary gives thumbs up. And Dana says, what is the 40-40-40 program? The 40-40-40 program, let me see if I can get this straight. You work for 40 years at 40 hours a week to retire on 40% less than you need. Yeah, that's what the 40-40 program is. You work for 40 years of your life, 40 hours a week to retire on 40% less than you need in your retirement. That is the humorous 40-40-40 program. Aaron says, I have cut down on how much time I spend watching bad news. I do not check CNN on the internet every day. Well done, Aaron. And Kathy says, thanks, Mickey. Answer to earlier on keep. So Kathy, don't ask him here. Mickey doesn't answer these chat messages. If you wish to communicate with Mickey, email help@aaron.com, Kathy. Mike Lowry says, can you please put up the link for the book? Okay, we did it, but we're going to do it again. So Mike, you could just go back up in the chat and find it yourself, but I'll be nice to you and ask Jody to put the 2 links again. Nyla says, thank you to the entire Raymond Aaron team for the awesome work in coordinating this workshop. Your support is awesome. And Jody just put up the link for the 90-Minute Millionaire, and she's just about to put up the link for the other book as well. And Fatima says, I just joined your monthly mentor program with the help of Mickey. Isn't he a sweet man? And Dana says, thanks, Raymond. Jack mentioned it yesterday. It's very funny. And Jody put up the link for the 90-Minute Millionaire. Allison laughed at the 40-40-40. Mike Lowry says, thank you. Wow, wow, wow. There's been thousands of messages. Wow, wow, wow. So this is how you join the 10-10-10 program. You go to aaron.com/I forget. aaron.com/10-10-10 program. Yeah. If you want to get into the 10-10-10 program, you go to aaron.com/10-10-10 program. And Aaron says, I seriously think that some new podcasts that you should create are about being non-judgmental and empathy. We need more non-judgmental and empathetic people out there. Could you please take these suggestions into consideration for Respark Your Life? Wow, Aaron, that's a really, really good idea. Thank you. Nancy says, I'm in. I use my credit card instead of PayPal. Thanks for the opportunity. Nancy, you're my new best friend. And the next thing I want to show you is Get Real with Raymond. Get Real with Raymond, my closed Facebook group. Let me refresh my screen and see how many members we're up to. How many members we're up to? There it is, 11,700. Wow, wow, wow. Very, very nice. Here is the advertisement for the World Prosper Summit. We can unpin that now. Unpin, there you go. It's unpinned. World Prosper Summit, we can unpin that also. We don't need that right at the top. Okay, wow. So to get into Get Real with Raymond, there it is. Jody, you're amazing. She put up the link, facebook.com/group/Get Real with Raymond. It's an amazing group, and we will let you in for sure. And this is how you get to my Tuesday presentation at 2 p.m. Eastern time. You just go to RaymondAaronLive.com. Jody's about to put it into the link. RaymondAaronLive.com is how to get to my Tuesday talk. And we have a message from Barbara. I am yet experiencing difficulty signing in to get the second book. Also, I attempted to register with one of the other speakers and could not. Is it possible to speak to someone either today or tomorrow? Yes, it is, Barbara. And you're going to be very surprised to know that there is a secret email address that nobody knows. And when you go to that secret email address, Mickey will help you get anything you want. He'll be able to help you download your book and get into any program that you wish. And the secret email address that nobody knows is help help@aaron.com. help@aaron.com. If you have any difficulty doing anything, Barbara, go to the secret email address just for you, help@aaron.com. Aaron says, as a compliment, Jody is very fast at putting in the links. She sure is. Liddell says, great job, Raymond. A lot of value provided, continued abundance. Dr. Claudine says, ha, ha, ha. And Jody says, help@aaron.com. And Dr. Claudine says, secret email address. And Avery says, how long is Tuesday's presentation? About 2 hours. I have another online meeting at 4 p.m. You'll get there. It's actually under 2 hours, Avery. And Jody says, help@aaron.com. And Jody says, help@aaron.com again. And Douglas says, LOL, because he got my joke. And Barbara says, thanks, Raymond. However, I have sent a message to help@aaron.com. Then send another one with your email, with your cell phone number, and he'll call you right back. S-A says, thanks so much for such an amazing weekend. So much gratitude to you as well. Najee says, if minds like yours ran countries, we would live in a better world. Wow, what a sweet, sweet comment. So this is what the enrollment page looks like to get into the Tuesday, 2 p.m. spiritual transformational talk. And here's the 90-minute millionaire. You just go to the90minutemillionaire.com. Jay Hounslow says, thank you, Raymond and staff, for a great summit. Phenomenal as well. Thank you for all the giveaways and assistance. Wow, wow, wow. And yeah, there we go. Wow, this has been so much fun. And that's how you get my book, The 90-Minute Millionaire. Oh, someone else just joined to get the oils and Ningxia Red. That was what that ding meant. Wow, wow, wow. This has been an amazing weekend. Now, you might think I'd be tired, a 77-year-old guy. I'm not tired. I'm overjoyed. Jack Canfield and Les Brown and I, 3 of the 4 speakers here today. There's been other speakers too. There was Paulo Mahoney. There was my partner, Francis Ablola. But 3 of the big name promoted speakers, me and Les Brown and Jack Canfield, were all exactly 77 years old. And we have more energy, so much energy. I'm just so, when I come home today, I'll probably have to just sit in the hot tub for half an hour just to calm down because I'm so full of energy and love. Dr. Claudine says, amazing, you rock. Fatima says, thank you, all of you. You're all great. Brenda says, the training has been awesome. Thanks for your help. Holly says, thank you for your generosity, Raymond, for all the gifts that you offered us. Aaron says, I hope that your family is doing well. I've heard from you great things about your daughter and wife. As a life lesson, always cherish your woman, never argue. Thank you. Fatima says, my lucky number is 7. Very good. Thanks for telling me that. Pauline says, thank you, Raymond, for such an uplifting summit this weekend. Thank you. Avery says, Raymond, you, Jack, and Les all have aged well. Why, thank you. Why, thank you very much. I have aged very well. If I have to say so myself, in fact, I don't have to because she said it. You aged very well. Okay. And Therese says, how can I order just Ningxia Red? If you just want Ningxia Red, go to aaron.com/YL. Can you put that, Jody, in the link? aaron.com/YL if you just want the Ningxia Red. Michelle says, sorry, looking for the link with the oils and the drink. Okay, good. So Jody, be very, very careful. Please write out a chat that says, for the oils and the drink, go to aaron.com/youngliving. For just the drink, go to aaron.com/YL. I hope you heard that and I hope you get it right. Nyla says, you're so entertaining, Raymond. I am entertaining? I see. Well, thank you for finding me so entertaining. And Marianne says, it was great. Really enjoyed it and got motivated in doing more. Amazing speakers as well and giving away so much more. And Jody says, aaron.com/YL. That's just for the Ningxia drink only. Erlene says, great job, Raymond, to you and your staff. We got through the bumps in the road due to tech issues and it was all handled well. Asif says, yes, we are fortunate for the free gifts, but the true gift is the opportunity to be a part of your team and mentoring programs. Wow. I hope that means you're part of the team, Asif, a part of the monthly mentor program. Jody says, for the oils and the drink, go to aaron.com/youngliving. That's correct. That's correct. For the oils and the drink, go to aaron.com/youngliving. For the drink only, you go to aaron.com/YL. Andre says, you are looking for my name, Raymond? JK trying to make you laugh. Thank you, Raymond. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds nice. Yeah, and Jody did it right. Just for the Ninja juice, it's aaron.com/YL. Paula says, you rock. Thanks. Aaron says, keep your health up. I hope you and your speakers live very long and happy. I pray for your well-being. You know what? I thought Bob Proctor, I'm 77. Bob Proctor was 87. He's always been a decade older than me, and I've always looked up to him for the last 35 years since I've known him well. And when he passed away, my first thought was I'm an orphan. Like I thought I'd be looking up to him for the rest of my life, but he's gone. Kenneth says, I appreciate the information. I just am not able to afford it at this time. Well, Kenneth, I don't know what it means because the podcast is free and the learning about the metaverse and crypto is free and joining my podcast is free and getting book number 1 is free and getting book number 2 is free. So I have no idea what your it means. Andre says, just kidding. Deborah says, please express our appreciation to your lovely wife for sharing you with us. I will. And Jason says, I can't wait to see how this investment partnership pays off. Thank you. Not sure what investment partnership you're talking about. And Jody says, resparkyourlife.com. And Kenneth says, your program. Well, I'm not sure what you mean by your program, Kenneth, because I have lots of programs. Jody says, youtube.com/metamanrocks. Diane says, great thing about YouTube, we can see Bob every day. That's true. Jody says, facebook.com/group/getrealwithraymond. And Jody also put the 90minute-millionaire.com. And she also put aaron.com/double-your-income. Those are how you get my 2 books. Aaron says, but pray for your own well-being and longevity too. I thought that Bob Proctor might live to over 100. Me too. Jody says, aaron.com/101010 program if you want to write a book with me. Jody says, aaron.com/virtual SCW, which I didn't even talk about, but some people want it anyways. It's my really, really affordable speaker and communication workshop. It's really affordable. It's only $497. And Jody says, aaron.com/monthly mentor with Raymond if you want to join my monthly mentor program. And Judith says, how do I get the book? Judith, just right above you, just go 2 or 3 chats above you and you can see the links for the 2 books. Stephanie says, ha, ha, ha. Aaron says, he was good and fair, but had a strict personality. Yes, Bob Proctor. And Jason, who is known as Galaxy A11, said, I was referring to the Business Builder Leadership Program Raymond also invested. Oh, you're talking about Paul's training. Yes, he's amazing. And Jody wrote resparkyourlife.com. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Do you have any other questions? Okay, Chris says, thanks, Raymond, for a wonderful and inspiring weekend. Asif, the money winner, says, I've recently transcended out from a depression and my father, sister, and brother-in-law manipulated my mother into filing for a divorce. She's not in control of mental faculties, so I've got to take some immediate measures to safeguard mom and myself. Believe me, sir, when I get the chance, first thing I'm doing is getting in touch with you to write this book that is our life story. I know you would find it compelling, sir. Oh, wow, it sounds really scary what's happening to you. And Jody says, aaron.com/rethink. Aaron.com/rethink if you want to get into Paul's program. And Stephanie says, this seminar is amazing. And Jody says, aaron.com/action plan to get into Paul's program. And Rochelle says, thank you, Raymond, and all your staff. And Aaron says, some people live over 100 in the world. That's true. Janet says, thank you so very much, Raymond. Much gratitude. Wow. 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 And Jason says, yes, Paul's program. Also the Business Builder program, Young Living. Ah, yes. I thought it was a partnership MLM program, unless I'm mistaken. You're not mistaken. Michelle says, what time is Paul's welcome training Pacific Standard Time? I don't know. But if you've registered, you'll get lots of emails from him. He's really good at keeping you up to date. Asif said, Asif is praying for me. Michelle says, thank you. Jody says, aaron.com/young living. And Allison says, thank you millions, Raymond and staff. Stephanie says, is there going to be a World Prosper Summit 5? Is there going to be a World Prosper Summit 5? So I'm going to pass that on to Wendy or Francis, because I don't make the decisions myself. It's a board meeting. But what do you think, Francis, or what do you think, Wendy? Or Jody?
I think we can do it again.
Yeah?
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh, I would
love
love
to see
to.
it.
And Francis, what do you say?
I would love to see the next one.
Wow. And Jody, what do you say?
100%.
Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, that's most of my board. We're in. World Prosper Summit 5. Please don't put in the chat, when is it? I can't find the link. Please don't put that in, because it just became a reality several seconds ago. We don't have a link yet. We don't have any superstars for it yet. Oh, you want some superstars? Yeah, so there is going to be a World Prosper Summit 5. Avery says, I just ordered the juices from Young Living. Looking forward to trying it. Oh, Avery, you'll love it. Rita says, this is my 4th summit and I always learn something new. Wonderful speakers, and thank you for sharing them with us. Patricia says, you've been my mentor and coach for many years, and you are the best thing that has happened to me. I will keep you in my life always. You are the best coach and mentor that I've ever had. Thank you for all that you do and your staff have done for me. What a sweetheart you are. Thank you. Aaron says, one of my favorite podcasts is Being Kind. I think that you should also create one on honesty and loyalty. Wow. Thank you. Mike says, how can I join your team to become a speaker? I am a life coach and a really great barber in Los Angeles. Les Brown is not only one of my greatest speakers, but his son was one of my clients when he visited Los Angeles. Okay, so Mike, the best way to become a speaker is to join my speaker and communication workshop. It's not $3,000 to $25,000 like all my friends charge. It's only $497. So Mike, if you're really serious, Jody, can you put the link in the chat? So Mike, just go down to the bottom of the chat and you'll see the link to get into my speaker and communication workshop. It's only a few $100s, only $497 for 3 days with me. It says steal. And it's aaron.com/virtual SCW. Virtual SCW. Stephanie says happy face. Patty says yay, woot woot. Yolanda says yay. Shamika says I'm there. I'm not sure where you are, but I'm glad you're there. Sonia says yay. Nyla says thank you, Jody and Francis, for giving the green. Oh, you're saying yay to World Prosper Summit 5. Nyla says thank you, Jody and Francis, for giving the green light for World Prosper Summit 5. Yolanda says, but I am looking forward to it. Good. Colleen says, can Francis give me more info about e-commerce? No, the show is over, Colleen. And Jody put in aaron.com/virtual SCW. So please register for that right away. Joe Alandi says, thanks for your generosity, Raymond. Not millionaire is like you. What? Thanks for your generosity, Raymond. Not millionaire is like you. Jolanda, I think there's a typo in there. I don't know what you mean. Nyla says, question, do you help participants to create the signature talk in the speaker and communication workshop? Yes, I give you the format to create the talk, yes. And I also have private coaching to create a talk for you in 1 day. Stephanie says, count me in. I guess she means World Prosper Summit 5. And Aaron says, I love your life lesson on validating people. Thank you. Janet says, I am blessed and grateful to have you as a friend. This has been an awesome summit. Your generous gifts are appreciated. My sincere respects to your staff. May the blessings and returns be multiplied to your family. See you at World Prosper Summit 5. Oh my gosh, it's a thing already. Janice says, thank you for everything. Natalie says, thank you. Mike says, what's the link to become a speaker? I just put it up, Mike. I just put it up. I feel like, I just put it up for you. It's aaron.com/virtual SCW. We just put it up, Mike. But I'm sure Jody's going to put it up again. So Mike, just look around you in the chat and you'll see aaron.com/virtual SCW. Suleiman says, I meant nobody is like you generous. Good, thank you. Aaron says, Shelley Lefko has a YouTube video on validating your kids' videos. Shelley Lefko is a dear, dear friend of mine. Judith says, he means no other millionaires are like you. Oh, good. And Jody says, aaron.com/virtual SCW. So there you go. She put it 3 times to make sure you can see it. Wow, 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 wow. It's 6:00 p.m. Eastern time. People are still talking and asking questions. Stephanie says, game changer. I'm not sure what the game changer is. I'm not sure if it's World Prosper Summit 5 or World Prosper Summit 4. Aaron says, there was also Morty Lefko. Yes, he passed away, I don't know, maybe 5 years ago. Mike Lowry says, okay, I see it now. My mom called and I didn't hear it at the time. Thanks, I have it now. Good. Stephanie says W, just W. Oh, World Prosper Summit. Okay, good. Thank you. And Michelle says, uh-oh, re-oils in Ningxia. I know I can purchase the oils or drink for use, yet I'm interested in selling to earn an income. Sorry if I'm repeating yourself. Sorry if you're repeating yourself. Oh, no, it's okay. So if you want to know how to sell it, then after you're in, just email me at help@aaron.com and say, please teach me how to make money, and I will teach you. Yes. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Huh. Michelle says, thanks so kindly. Oh, did I yawn? Was I being rude? So I offered you Paul O'Mahony's program because I want you to make money online. And I offered you Darren Weeks' program because I want you to make money in the stock market. And I offered you Laurel Langmeyer's program because I want you to learn how to sell and start your own business. And I offered you Monthly Mentor because I want to be your mentor and guide you to success. And I offered you the 10-10-10 book writing program because it's the absolute way to get branded and dramatically increase your income. And I offered you the Speaker and Communication Workshop because communication is income. Flat out, communication is income. So those are the things that I offered you. And Jack Canfield offered you to be healthy through Young Living's oils and Ningxia Red. So there's a lot that you learned here and a lot of additional ongoing education that you can avail yourself of. And I gave you 2 books for free. And I gave you access to join my closed Facebook group, Get Real with Raymond. And I gave you access to my YouTube channel, Meta Man Rocks. Meta, M-E-T-A, Meta Man Rocks, that you can join and learn about the metaverse and all things crypto. And I also gave you access to my podcast, Respark Your Life. So you can learn from me by audio every single Thursday. And I gave you free $50 Amazon gift cards, and Asif and Murthy and Stephanie and one other person won. Wow. And NR says, can you please share Darren's link? So there you go, Jody. Darren's link, the link to get into Darren's program. What was it again? Jody, I think you've forgotten it because usually you're faster than this. There you go. Aaron.com/master training. If you want to get into the stock market program that Darren Winters offered, then you just go to Aaron.com/master training. It's in the chat right now. Oh, there's been a lot of Nancy says, you may have already announced this, but I did not hear it. Will there be replays for this weekend? No. And NR says, can you please share Darren's link? We did. Stephanie says, do you know someone who knows about wholesale real estate? No. Jody says, please also remember your free coaching session. Oh, yes. I also offered you free coaching. Free coaching on Monday, it sold out. And then I offered you Tuesday and it sold out. Then I offered you Wednesday and it sold out. Then I offered you Thursday and all 4 days completely sold out. Make sure you show up on time. Make sure you show up on your time. Don't be late. If you're late, you'll miss it. I'm giving it to you for free, but don't take it lightly. So Aaron.com/master training is for the stock market program. Charlene says my Discover card wasn't accepted. As I mentioned a few times, Charlene, the websites don't accept American Express or Discover. But please feel free to use American Express or Discover. But to do that, you have to email help@aaron.com.
Raymond, anyone that uses American Express or Discover, if it declines, I will see it and I will push it through on my end.
Oh, wow. They don't have to do anything?
No, they can still use the website, fill in the information. Everything will be captured. It'll just decline, but I will see it and I will push it through.
I can't believe that, Mickey. You are amazing. Mickey, just like Francis knows the internet, knows marketing online, Mickey knows money and knows credit cards and knows banking and knows the tax rules. He's amazing. Like, I've never heard of a card not going through, and yet Mickey can put it through. I've never heard of such a thing. It's just amazing. Mickey is like, when I have a financial problem, like I'm a guru, like I'm supposed to know everything. And when I have a financial issue that I'm puzzling about, I say, well, I'm sure this is the answer, but I'm going to ask Mickey anyways. I ask him, and I'm startled at how wise he is. He's really wise, but he's the only financial guy that has a big heart as well. And normally, the chief financial officers, they're interested in hauling in the accounts receivable and collections and all that hard stuff, but he does all that stuff with a heart. He's just, wow, I'm so fortunate. Yeah, so Charlene, you think your Discover card wasn't accepted, but if you just wait a few minutes, Mickey can put it through and then he'll contact you and tell you.
And just to let Charlene know that it has gone through.
Oh, wow, Charlene, you're my new best friend. And Jody put in Aaron.com/master training payment plan, but she didn't put in what that's for. So what is the master training? Is that for? That's for Darren. Okay, good. Okay. And Dr. Claudine says, you really over-delivered. Thank you very much. God bless you and your amazing team with everybody who got involved in this amazing program. Stay blessed. Peace. And Jody put in Aaron.com/master training is the pay in full for Darren. Hey Lou says, I am receiving an email which I didn't recognize for calling coach on April 28, Chinmay Swami. How do I know the person? Chinmay is one of our coaches. It's not a fake email, it's real email. Chinmay Swami lives in London, England, and he's been working with me for many years, and he's a great coach. You got a great coach. There's 3 coaches. One is Chinmay, Chin, CHINMAI, Chinmay, and Naval, NAVAL, and Christina, 2 men and 1 woman, and they're all absolutely brilliant. Show up on time. So if you get an email from Naval, or you get an email from Chinmay, or you get an email from Christina, it's real. And Stephanie says, okay. And Dana says, and the most valuable connection. Thank you. And Holly says, will there be an additional day offered for free coaching? No. We filled 4 days. That's it. It cost me a lot. Like, this is my staff, and I'm giving you 4 days of 3 of my best coaches. 3 days. Sorry, 4 days. 4 days times 3 of my best coaches is 12 man days that I'm giving away. Wow. Judith says, is it too late to join the 4 free days? Well, you don't get 4 free days. You get 1 time slot. So I think you're talking about coaching. Coaching is completely sold out. If that's what you're talking about, Judith, if it's not, please explain. Rosemary says, who were the speakers on Saturday? Me, the amazing Francis Ablola, Jack Canfield, and I can't remember. Here we are.
Darren.
And Darren Winter. Yeah. Darren Winter. Thank you. Yeah. Saturday. I can't remember Saturday. Said, now Moishi. Hello, my pal Moishi. Hi, Raymond. See you soon. Thank you for an awesome 2 days. My favorite was Les Brown. I didn't catch when the next summit is. Oh my God. I said, please don't ask when the next summit is. And then he asked, please don't ask. It just got confirmed. Charlene says, often thanks, Ricky. Charlene says, awesome. Thanks, Ricky. Don't know what that means. Maybe it's a typo and she's saying, thanks, Raymond. Regina says, also free spirituality training on Tuesday. Thank you, Raymond. Michelle says, Mickey is truly awesome. Yay, Mickey, you got airtime. Jody says, Francis, Raymond, Darren, and Jack. Okay. Janet says, yes, Mickey is amazing. Ramona says, when are we finished? I'm finished already. I just can't leave. And Charlene says, it is a blessing coming across you guys. It's over, by the way. It's over. It's finished. I'm just checking the text and replying. Elijah says, can I still schedule a coaching call? No, it's gone. All 4 days times all 3 coaches is completely gone. It's free, but it's completely sold out already. Halu says, thank you. Jody says, Raymond's top 3 coaches. There are no longer any spots available. That's correct. NR says, thank you, Raymond, team, and speakers for the past 2 days. It's been a reach and inspiring summit. I'm not sure what you mean. It has been a reach and inspiring summit. Your kindness, wisdom, and caring is deeply appreciated. Holly says, thanks. Charlene says, thanks for an outstanding summit. You are great. Fatima says, Chinmay is for the programs. Chinmay is for which programs? Chinmay is a coach. There's 3 coaches, Chinmay, Naval, and Christina. And if you've registered for free coaching on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, then Chinmay will contact you, or Naval will contact you, or Christina will contact you. Liddell says, how can I refer someone to the programs offered? I think the best thing to do is to email help@aaron.com and be more specific about which program you want to refer. Rosemary says, thanks. Aaron says, you should also create a podcast on EFT tapping. Jack Canfield talks about it in his YouTube videos. Mary says, thank you for all of you sowing your time. I guess it means thank you for all of you giving your time, talent, and treasures. Nyla says, see you on Tuesday for the spiritual training. And thanks again, Raymond. Ramona says, thank you. Wanted to make sure I did not miss a thing. Yeah, it's over. It's been over for half an hour. I just don't want to leave. Janet says, thanks, Raymond. I have another meeting I have to go to. So do I. I want to see my wife. Candace says, thank you so much. Victoria says, thanks. Michelle says, this was a fabulous summit. Thank you so kindly for your wealth of knowledge and wisdom. I feel as though I know you for years. God bless you and staff. Shanice says, I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful day. A wonderful day. It's over. The day is done. Shamika says, back to my book. Thanks for it all. I won't waste a drop. I won't waste a drop. Back to my book. Thanks for it all. I won't waste a drop. Not sure what that means, but it sounds good. Kurt says, thank you, Raymond, for yourself and your time and for all of the wonderful programs that are truly making a difference in our crazy world. NR says, typo, rich, not reach. Aaron says, thanks. Shanice says, haha, have a wonderful night. Okay. I think I don't want to read any more messages. Anne says, thank you. I caught the end. I appreciate everything. Asif says, I too won't waste a drop. A drop of what? What are you not wasting a drop of?
A drop of knowledge, wisdom, education.
Oh, I took them literally. You need to know something about me. I'm a literalist. I actually believe each word that you say. Sometimes my wife will say something to me and I'll say, I don't understand the thing you've said. And she'll say, it's an idiom, Raymond. It doesn't mean a drop of liquid. It means a drop of knowledge. I say, oh my gosh, I didn't know. Yeah, Judith says she means wisdom. Yeah, I'm a literalist. If you just tell me straight, then I'll understand it. Okay. So I have a message for my staff right now. Wendy, Jody, Christina, Danielle, Mickey, Francis, here's my message. Take the rest of the day off. Take the rest of the day off. Oh my gosh, they're so loyal. They're so wonderful. They've been with me for so long. I just love you. I couldn't do this without you. Suleiman says, have a nice evening, guys. See you on Tuesday. Thanks, Ramon. Ramon. He must be French. He calls me Ramon, not Raymond, Ramon. Ramon. And Danielle says, thank you, Raymond. And Shamika says, put your feet up literally. Good night. Okay, I'm going to put my feet up. Here it is. My foot is up. My foot is up. And Evelyn says, thank you. And Dr. Claudine says, enjoy. And Suleiman says, Raymond, sorry, tired. Asif says, LOL, yes, we've worked very hard last 2 days. Be well, ladies and germs. Be well, ladies and germs. I know it's a typo, but it's funny. Oh my God, I'm getting silly. Claudette says, ha, ha, ha. Dana says, love you, hugs, stay safe. SA says, see you Tuesday. Namaste. 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 Namaste means I bow to the soul within you, or I bow to love within you, something like that. Mary says, Sat Nam. Okay, good. It's over. Take the rest of the night off. Take the rest of the night off. Shireen says, oh my gosh, there's so many people. I can't believe this. Excellent event, presentation, Raymond, and all of the team. Thank you. Janet says, ta-ta. See you on Tuesday. XOX. Kiss, hug, kiss. Aaron says, speaking of being literal, it bothers me when people use sarcasm. It is hard to tell when people are being sarcastic. Is sarcasm bad? Yes, it's damn bad. Sarcasm is damn bad. Mary says, we're manifesting in real time. Good. Andre says, thank you, Raymond and team. Mary says, amazing. Thomas says, thanks, Raymond. Time to work on the book. I thought it was time to put my foot up. I thought it was time to put my foot up. Okay, you know what? I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Good night. I had a wonderful, I can't even remember the name. What is the name of this? World Prosper Summit. I had to look at my own backdrop to remember the name. World Prosper Summit 4 is over, and World Prosper Summit 5 is actually being planned right now. I can't believe it. World Prosper Summit 5. It won't be next weekend, but it'll be this calendar year. I guarantee you it'll be this calendar year. I'm guessing the summer. Wow. World Prosper Summit 5. You heard it. Francis said yes. Wendy said yes. Jody said yes. I said yes. That's the board, man. That's the board. And why didn't Mickey say yes? He's also on the board because he's busy helping all the people who emailed help@aaron.com. Wow. Wow. Cornella says, how will we get a confirmation of the coaching exactly? She wants an exactly confirmation. She just doesn't want a confirmation. She wants an exactly confirmation. I truly appreciate you and your staff putting all of this together and sharing all of your knowledge with us, as well as the of all of your speakers. Please bring Les Brown back. Oh, that's interesting. Please bring Les Brown back. Les Brown, I know. How will we get a confirmation of coaching? So Wendy or Jody or Mickey, can you please tell me the confirmation process for
Raymond, when they book a coaching session, they get a confirmation right away in their inbox of the time they chose, and whoever their coach is will also connect with them.
Okay, so they've already got one confirmation, which was an immediate bounce back, and then they'll get one from their own coach. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Judy says, I agree. Bring Les Brown back. Wow. Kathy says, namaste equals the divine in me recognizes the divine in you. Ah, yes. Thank you. I remember that now. Aaron says, I wish sarcasm would stop being used. Mary says, it is by phone for coaching. Oh, is it by phone for coaching? It depends where you are. If you're far away, then we do it by Zoom in order to save costs of phone calls. But don't worry, your staff, my coaching staff will contact you and tell you exactly how it works. Corinthian, what a very exciting name, says, what day is the virtual speaker summit? There is no virtual speaker summit, but there is a speaker and communication workshop. And Jody, can you please put up the link for the speaker and communication workshop, aaron.com/virtual-SCW, and also put up the dates for it. Put up the dates if you can remember. Asif said World Prosper Summit 5. Oh, look at this. Wendy, look at this. Asif must be on our board because look at this. World Prosper Summit 5 featuring Les Brown, Bruce Willis, Sly Stallone, Arnold Schwarzenegger, and of course the biggest star of all, Sir Raymond Aaron. So there you go. So Francis, just copy that, and all of your sales letters are already written for you. Francis, it's all done. World Prosper Summit 5, starring Les Brown, Bruce Willis, Sly Stallone, Arnold Schwarzenegger, and the biggest star of all, Sir Raymond Aaron.
My work is done.
Your work is done, Francis. With those stars, you don't have to be brilliant. The money will just pour in. Thousands of people from all over the world will sign up. Your work is done. Oh my gosh, that's funny. June 28, 29, and 30 is the speaker and communication workshop. Cornella says it was great. Corinthian says thank you. Kurt says you're still here, Raymond. I'm still here. I know. I can't leave. I keep promising to leave. Mary says, and Tara. Mary says, and Tara. I'm not sure what that means. Cornella says, what? Oh my God, already? Francis, Cornella wants to sign up. She likes all the superstars for World Prosper Summit 5. And she's amazed that we got signatures from them already. And she went, I'm blown away. She says, she can't believe you acted so fast. She can't believe that Wendy's already contacted them and agreed on their fee and got their time slot.
Number 5 is already on the map, Kurt says.
Oh gosh, Dee says thank you. Cornella says, I can't believe it. Mary says, I'll be there. Oh my God. Cornella says June 30th is actually my birthday. It's not literally her birthday. It's actually her birthday. What a wonderful birthday present. Danielle Kurt says, awesome. World Prosper Summit 5 already on the map. Asif says, coming to a theater and digital platform near you. Mary says, I'll contact you manifesting my slot. Oh my gosh, Mary is offering to be a speaker for us. Aaron says, now that you have said it, could you please do a podcast on why sarcasm is bad? Actually, that's a good one. Why sarcasm? I'm going to write that down. Respark your life. Sarcasm is bad. Okay, good. I've written that down. Here's the pen that wrote it down. Binkus says Sly and Arnold are confirmed. When do you you must have subcontracted your work to Bickus Patnaik because Bickus has already signed up Sly and Arnold for you. Cornella says, yes, I'm on it. Hours can I sign up now? Oh, he wants to sign up for World Prosper Summit 5. Oh my God. Mary says yes. Cornella says typo. Aaron says, could you please take all my suggestions? I am. I wrote it down. You saw me. I wrote it down. Here it is. Here it is. Respark your life. Sarcasm is bad. I wrote it right down there. I'm taking it seriously. Cornella says, yes. How can I sign up today? Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I should say, oh my gosh. How can I sign up today? I can't believe this. I can't believe it.
I
Next
do have a
up.
request, Raymond.
Yeah.
If you are listening now and still with us and enjoyed the World Prosper Summit and want to see World Prosper Summit 5, go into Get Real with Raymond, leave a comment and let us know. Let us know what you thought about this event. Let us know what you'll think about the next and if you'll be joining us.
You see, that's his genius. I'm sitting here laughing because I'm enjoying it so much. And he's also enjoying it, but his mind's thinking all the time. He's such a guru. He's like amazing. And so go to Get Real with Raymond, just like Francis said. I'm not coming up with something new. I'm just repeating what Francis said. He's the genius. Go to Get Real with Raymond and say how much you liked World Prosper Summit 4, or what you liked most about it, or who was your favorite speaker? Was it me? Was it Les Brown? Who was your favorite speaker? And then talk about how much you want World Prosper Summit 5, and say who you want as a guest speaker at World Prosper Summit 5. Wow. Mike says,
and
yeah.
One more thing. If you are, when you are posting, comment to the person who is reading your post that did not attend, because there's 11,000 people in that group and we didn't have 11,000 people on today. Tell them what they missed so they don't miss it next time, because there's so much value that they are missing out by not being here.
You heard it from Francis himself, Sir Francis. Wow. Says, I really enjoyed this year's event. Les Brown was phenomenal. Be safe and blessed. Thank you and good night. Aaron says, thanks. Carolyn says, can we add Clint Eastwood? Oh my God, to make our day. Yeah, it was Clint Eastwood that said, make my day. Clint Eastwood, put him on the list. Aaron says, just wanted to make sure. Dana says, in the spiritual universe, nice lineup. I can't read them all. I can't. I've got to go. It's over. Oh my God, look now, 41. There's 41 new comments. I can't believe it. Nobody wants to go away. Nobody wants it to end. Wendy, you did a great job organizing this. Jody, you did an amazing job supporting it. And Mickey did a great job in the back end, taking care of all the clients who needed help. Francis, you were amazing, setting the whole thing up in the first place and then making sure it worked and helping Les. Les wanted to show that video and his staff let him down. And good old Francis just jumped in, not knowing anything about what was needed, just jumped in and got it solved. Otherwise, Murphy of Murphy's Law was going to win. And Francis didn't want Murphy to win. Oh, people want to help us choose a date for World Prosper Summit 5. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. Dana says that video was amazing. Dana, it was. I was crying. I was really crying. Like, his mother and his grandmother were motivational speakers. As Les himself says, you can't make this up. You can't make it up. Yeah, Dana says, I cried too. In fact, he always says, you can't make this up. But one time he didn't say that. I told him that when I moved out to the log cabin, the septic tank blew. And so I used Google and I found the 6 septic tank emergency services in our area. And I called all 6 of them and they all said, we'll be there immediately in 4 weeks. I said, what are you guys nuts? It's an emergency service. We need our septic tank. Why 4 weeks? And they all said, COVID. And I said, will you guys stop blaming everything on COVID? How can it be COVID's fault? And they said, more people are working from home and they're pooping more at home. And so their septic tanks are blowing up. And not only did Les Brown laugh like crazy when he heard me say that, but then instead of saying you can't make this stuff up, he said you can't make this shit up because it was septic tank. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I should have said. Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you. I love you. If you're my staff, I love you. If you're my clients, I love you. And if you're still online here, why? Why are you still online? My staff has to stay because they have to stay till I stop talking. But you don't have to be here. Aaron says, I love you all too. Thank you. Okay, I'm off, my friend. I had a wonderful time. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you.